Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. Rock Hill Sports and Events Center here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Coverage of the 2022 ACL World Championships. It is time for the pro events. We begin this afternoon with pro singles. We are bringing you coverage of Bracket A. Our first match we're going to be bringing you is an interesting one. We got James Washington going up against Stephen Bernicet. Jake Brandon joined alongside Allison Baldwin and Mike Morton, bringing you coverage all week long, including here for pro singles.
I was just checking out the bracket, seeing who's doing what right now. Philip Lopez Jr. beating Jacob Foreman 11-0 right now.
Wow.
I am very shocked at that.
I think the biggest surprise so far today, how about Jimmy Humans 0-2 out of pro singles?
I heard about that.
Absolutely flabbergasted.
How about this, Matt Guy? First game, 22-0 over Tanisha Lashley. He threw 28 bags, 28 of them went in the hole. He threw a perfect 12.0 for a 7-frame game. Then he goes on to game number 2, wins 25-0, throwing 11.29.
Tanisha coming out of the PDC.
Yeah.
Is that the first time this year that we've seen a female come out of the PDC into the main bracket?
To the best of my recollection, I think
it is. I think they've all been playing women's doubles this year.
Yeah. But yeah, Matt Guy, 2 games in, he threw a 12 and an 11.29 and has not given up a point yet.
He's probably pretty confident going into his next game, no matter who he's playing.
He's taking on Kimberly Glass next.
Going down and back one more time. They're going to start down on the other end.
I'm looking for other potential upsets. Number 4 seed in the D bracket. Yeah, in the D bracket. Number 4 seed was Eric Davis. He falls in round 2 to Michael Lucas Jr.
Wow.
How about, I don't know, we talked about it. How about Jack Gore beating Dylan Turpin? 22-15.
Wow.
Dylan Turpin has a first place in a bracket and a second place in a bracket. If he wants to do that again, he's got a long way to go.
Got to do it the hard way.
Oh, yeah. And then Jack Gore beat Austin Schlobaum 21-17 and is currently up 3-2 on Carson Getty.
Ryan Windsor taking down Adam Hissner in round 3. Jamie Graham getting ready to play Jordan Power.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I mentioned that when I was looking through the bracket. If they both won their first 2 games, a third-round match, Jamie Graham, Jordan Power, ridiculous. All because Jordan
Missed a national.
Well, it can't be all because of that, because you only count 3 nationals.
I guess it's true.
He had 1 to waste, and
But because he missed that national, every other
he had
national
no room,
he
he had no room for error.
He came in with a lower seed and
Cameron Belvin up 15-12 over Jacob Trzynski. She's fighting for her life to go to Airmail City.
a 4-bagger for James Washington and a 7 for Stephen Bernicet. That's an early 5-0 lead.
Mike Ferreira taking down Baby Goat in round 3.
Wow. Wow.
Sarah Cassidy and Tony Smith getting ready to play. That's all I got for you right now.
How about Jake Gore 2-0 right now, getting ready to do up against Alec Ryan. That'll be a good game.
Alex really peaked as of late.
He has.
Good bag there from Steve. Taking control of the lane. James with a back block, and we'll probably see airmail here.
Oh,
Right
for
to
the
the end. What a
drag.
sick shot. What a sick airmail from Steven Bernicet, and he's got his game face on too. Big time shot right there for a 4.
We got to press record again. We're good now, though.
We'll get the next replay.
My bad. Both players throw with such a high arc.
They do.
Definitely going up over the trusses.
Yes. Ooh,
Great
good push there.
grab.
A 4-bagger for Bernicet, a 10 for Washington. That's a Dirty Bags lead change. Steven takes a 6-5 lead.
Cameron Belvin up 20-12 now over Jacob Trzynski.
All right, newsflash. Matt Guy's giving up his first points of the tournament.
So
here
Kimberly Glass.
in the 3rd round. Kimberly leads 2-0 now.
All right.
James Washington with a no hesitation airmail. Bernicet went with the push, not a bad job.
I love that replacement, keeping that other bag away from the hole.
Boy, Mike Ferreira, you mentioned, took down Alex Hicks. Boy, he did it with a vengeance, too.
Oh, yeah, big time. 21-2.
He threw an 11.23.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't want to rub it in, so I didn't mention that part of it. Because, you know,
Yeah.
I love me some Baby Goat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do know that.
Going up.
Oh, and he
Oh, bad
missed
luck
it.
there.
He almost rode that
He
one in
let-
like he did before.
Left it
James with a hard
perfect.
push.
Oh,
One
man.
falls. It'll be 2.
James setting him up. Steve's knocking him down.
Got that B block this time.
See Steven go up again.
Ooh,
Now he's
gonna
going to lay
block.
behind, yeah. James will go
going
up, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless he goes in, James is still going to pick up 1.
No, but he went in and took everything. Good
Gonna get-
shot there.
Going to get himself a point.
Take a look at that shot by Steven Bernicet. Everything goes. 7-7.
Everything goes. Sounds kind of like a country song, right, Jake?
Everything goes.
Yeah, if anybody was feeling sorry for Matt Guy because he gave up points, you can stop. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't think anyone ever feels bad for Matt Guy.
He's currently throwing an 11.67 after giving up the first 2 points of the game.
Ooh, nice airmail there by James Washington.
Oh.
Steven maybe trying to ride that bag in again.
James gone, oh.
Yeah. Gonna lay up, make James shoot this again, going up. One goes in, one goes off. It's gonna be one for James. He'll retake the 8-7 lead.
Meanwhile, Cameron's letting Jacob catch up over there. It's 18-20. Winner goes on to play Cheyenne Renner.
Is that Jacob Gore or Trzynski?
Trzynski.
Gotcha.
Said it like 5 times already.
I don't remember. I'm tired.
It's a little early in the week to be tired, Jake.
I know.
We've got a lot
Well,
of
like,
cornhole left.
my body's only accustomed to doing this for 3 days in a row, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is the 3rd day in a row we've been doing this. Like, I'm ready to, catch a plane and get home tonight. We're tearing this down, right?
No. Here it is. Normally about this time, you were doing one of two things. You're trying to catch a ride to the airport.
Yep.
Or you're talking about where are we going to eat?
Yeah, you're right.
No, not
you're right.
yet. We're still doing the ending of the blind draw, maybe.
You're right. Oh,
Yeah,
what a
true.
drag
And-
by Steven Bernicet. I'm going to make you, both of you, be
Ooh.
quiet for a second.
James almost with a great push there with all of the bags going in.
Cameron Belvin pulled off the win over Jacob Trzynski, moving on to play
Awesome.
Cheyenne Renner.
Take a look at this airmail drag by Steven Bernicet, continuing to amaze.
Ooh.
Great shot there. My favorite part about where we are is that we can look at all the courts and see if there's a close game going on just by the amount of people, and then you can see as soon as it ends, everybody just scatters
Yep.
like a bunch of ants.
They find the new hot game
Yeah.
to watch.
Another airmail possibly by Bernicet. No, he's going to try to sneak around it. Not bad.
Cody Henderson taking down Kaylee Hunter.
Same exact bag by Bernicet. Same exact bag by Washington. Taking everything in. Ooh, and Bernicet unable to finish.
Going to be a Dirty Bags lead change there, though.
Caleb Batson up 12-0 over Ryan Smith.
Matt Corley, 62, please. Matt Corley, 62.
Ooh, airmail rims out by Washington.
Boy, they go high for those
They
shots.
do. They really do.
They go high all of the time,
Yeah,
and those shots
yeah,
are
those
like
are even, yeah.
crazy high.
Bernicet going to answer. Hits one time. James, another bag off the back.
Wow, and Steve
7
was
to
trailing just a minute ago, and all of a sudden now he could take a commanding lead here.
7-1 right now. Just gonna lay up, make James hit it. Only give up 2. Oh, he hit it clean.
Absolutely too clean.
Oh my word. 8-7.
8-7.
8-7. Yep.
I thought it was
No, I'm sorry. 8-4. 8-4. My bad. See, this is why we don't keep track. 8-4.
Court 49, we do a still Rock Hill team. Rock Hill's going to do a still on court 49 behind them.
While we had that little delay, I was scrolling through some of the stats for the brackets. Bracket D has 2 players throwing over an 11. Mike Ferreira comes in at an 11 even. Matt Guy, 11.72.
How many rounds?
Let me
has he
say
thrown?
that one more time, 11.72.
How many rounds has he thrown?
He's thrown 25 rounds.
Good God.
James now with a bag outside the lane. Steve with a sweet push and replace, leaves his bag right in prime position for James to bump in. Now we'll see if Steve gets aggressive or if he just blocks this up.
He's gonna go for it. Yep, takes
Just
it
cleans
off.
it up, guarantee himself at least 2.
That's what it will be. 8-15.
And it wasn't that long ago Steve was trailing, and all of a sudden he's putting some separation between himself and James.
Ooh, James might be able to get 2 out of this.
Good bag there. Ooh. Four-bagger for James. Get back into the score.
Sammy Soto, here to prove points coming to director's table. Sammy Soto, director's table.
First bag off to the right, out of play by Washington.
Oh no, he created a lane. It's hard not to hit the hole when you've got 2 bags lined up like that.
Yep.
You want me to show you how it's done?
Oh, that bag's gonna go.
There it is. Damon Dennis and Leston Allen.
Yeah, Leston Allen just beat Damon Dennis. Wow. All right, that's a 4 spot, 19-10.
Steve Bernicet not losing focus despite all the commotion.
All right, Deborah, Odin, 172. Deborah, 172, please.
think he got 5 his last throw to beat Damon.
Wow.
Yeah. Damon threw a 7 and he threw a 12 to end the
Wow,
game.
that's crazy.
James likes to go with a textbook block right there.
Works.
Yep, Steve's cover bag kicks to the right.
Ooh, and he
Good
replaces
replacement.
perfectly.
Oh, he gives it back.
He gives it back.
He gives it back. Now this bag has to be in. And it is.
And it is.
It is.
It is. Ooh, Jamie and Jordan Power are playing right there too. Both of them throwing over a 10 PPR.
Oh wow. So it was an and one shot that Leston hit for the win. That was
Ah.
The cheer was.
All right.
nice airmail there by James Washington. Nice answer by Bernicet.
Going back up.
And he hits it again.
for 2.
James Washington trying to get him back into it.
James Washington, one of my favorite players.
Stacking bags on that right side. Could be trouble for James if that bag hanging in the hole does not fall. He may have to shoot this next two. He's going up. Hits it in
with
the drag.
What a great bag.
Wow. Oh, he has an opportunity to score a couple more. Going up again. Backside, it falls in. James Washington is fired up right now. 10-5 as it stands right now. Bernicet going hard push, and he gets them both.
Bag.
What a round. Couple of airmails, a hard push. It'll stay 19-12.
You see Blaine's haircut?
Where? Where's Blaine?
Right over here behind Trey Turner, walking. He's got lightning bolts on the side of his head.
Oh my God. With that mustache he's got going on.
And the hair on top. Sorry. It's me kicking you. Sorry.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a great bag
I
by
do like
Bernicet.
that.
James
That's-
going up. Hits it,
He
the
is
drag
on
again. He's
fire.
on. He's feeling it. Oh my word, he hasn't missed an airmail in like 5 rounds.
Don't jinx it.
I know.
Stop it.
This is another hard push.
Oh, and
Gets
it's
one.
just barely falls. He's going to pick up 2.
Allison, Jake admitted earlier that he jinxed somebody. He admitted it.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Doesn't look like he's proud of it.
I will not be
We-
answering any further questions until my lawyer is present.
Someone in the comment accused us of purposely trying to jinx players that were playing.
On Monday when you weren't here, you did that on purpose.
I was like, what?
Hey, guess what, guys? We are in AAR crunch time.
We are.
19 to 17. I didn't know if we were going to make it here after Bernicet managed to put some daylight between himself and James.
James is on something right now.
But yeah,
He's on another level. Here comes another airmail. Probably no hesitation. Going. No, he's going to lay behind. Oh, but that bag kicks left. If Bernicet can grab that pink bag on the board and finish with the other 2 in his hand, he may win this game. Oh, but it kicks too far
unable.
right.
Jeremy Frazier taking down Derek Holland.
James Washington will live to fight another round.
You don't think he can drag that bag?
I don't think he's going to attempt it. He
Gonna
almost
pick up
pushed.
2 and tie the game at 19.
He almost pushed
would've-
James'
yeah,
bag in.
if that would have fallen in, that would have been game the other way.
Oh my word.
I know he wasn't thinking he was going to flirt with that. 19-19 now. The next mistake could be the game.
First
Ooh,
bag,
I like
low
it.
block, V block. Bernie said you got to lay up here, right? Right behind. Turn into
Or
an
try-
airmail battle.
Try to push it out a little
He's going
bit.
slick side. He went
There
right
you
up
go.
through.
That
That's
was
a
a great
good bag.
bag.
Now James is going to sit behind. Oh,
Ooh, I
he
don't
missed
like
it
that.
too far to the left.
Too far down, too
Not
far to
what
the left.
he wanted.
Jalen Jones, 107. Jalen Jones, 107.
That's a great replacement,
He
but now
took total whole
James, you have to
control.
sit
He's gotta
behind.
cover this
You
up. Yeah,
have
he
to
has
cover this
to.
up. Something
This
happened in
is
the
good.
Gore
Oh, he
brothers.
left a lane here. Steve's going to call timeout and go look at it. He's got a lane for a really clean push here.
Can you check what's going on? Jake Gore did something crazy.
It's 19-20 over there from what I can see. So the game may be over. It just hasn't been entered into the tablet yet.
What does Bernicet do here? Step out hard, push. He's got 2 bags left.
I think he pushes.
5 to 2, yeah.
While he has the lane.
Yeah.
He is looking like he's stepping out a little bit.
Staying on that slick side. Oh, what a great
He
shot.
got what he needed. He did not need all of them.
James going to go after this?
Barr soaped himself.
I don't know if I agree with James going after this. I think
You
you
have,
make,
what do you mean?
I think
If
you
he just
make your
goes
bag
in-
and hope he misses.
Are you really
you
gonna
can't-
put-
You
yeah.
can't hope that Steve
I guess you're
Bernicet
right. I guess you're right.
misses.
Oh,
I
my
like
gosh, he
that.
almost got it.
And now, can Steve
Look,
board it
he's
safely?
on the ground over here.
Oh, my word. And now, but Bernicet still has to lay up.
Yeah, if
He
he
still
can
has to
board
board
it
it.
safely.
I don't think that Viper will fall, will it?
I don't think so. Oh my gosh.
That's going to do it. Steven
Wow.
Bernicet holds
Look,
on.
he's running down there to get that bag out the hole.
What a close game, folks.
What a game. Oh, my goodness. What a, wow.
Steven Bernicet moving on. James Washington put up a valiant fight coming
still
from
in there?
behind. Yeah, he'll still be alive. Try to make somebody's day rough down in the loser's bracket.
All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back, bringing you some more pro singles action.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. More coverage of pro singles here at the ACL World Championships. This is a winners quarterfinal matches. Both players are 3-0. This is their fourth game.
108, Matt Morton to 108, please.
Bill Hadley and Jack Gore. Jack Gore, of course, making it out of the PDC for the fifth consecutive time. Looking to make another run. And then there's Baggin' Bill Hadley. Looking to make a deep run as well.
Bill, one of those quiet players that really doesn't seem to get a lot of attention, but he's just rock solid.
Oh, yeah.
You can never count him out.
Not at all. Vipers versus Vikings. This is a nice four-bagger during warm-ups. I think we're going to get ready to go.
Yep. They head to the scoring tower and hit advance. These bags will be live.
All right.
Baggin' Bill going to lead us off. Nicely placed blocker in Jack's lane. Jack takes care of it with a push and replace. Followed by a cover from Bill and a roll attempt from Jack. Doesn't quite go all the way over.
Trying it again.
He goes
It went
up.
airmail. Wow.
Yeah, he thumps it in, but trampoline's off the back now. Bill
Good
content
push.
to just push them all in. And he'll take one to start the game.
Do we know if Jake Gore won that last match? I know it was a close one. Are both Gore boys still in the winners bracket?
Hang on. Nope. He lost
Wow.
21-20 to Alec Ryan.
Dang. And then what happened in that Jamie Graham?
Jamie Graham won.
Jamie Graham won? Dang.
Yeah.
He beat Jordan Power.
Power.
This has the potential to be more big points for Baggin' Bill if he can finish up here. Great push and replace. Hard push coming.
Wow.
That's a great
With
bag.
one bag left to clean it up, that was a phenomenal bag.
Bill with a sit behind one of Jack's falls.
Oh,
Airmail,
man.
nothing falls. Is going to be 2 more.
3-0 in favor of Bill right now. Just a couple of rounds deep.
Are you relaxed, Jake?
I am relaxed, sitting back in my chair. I took my microphone off the mic stand. I am just chilling. No more back pains for me, hunched over the desk. I'm not 100% sure who I want to win this match. Be cool for Bill Hadley to win. I haven't seen him make a super deep run in a singles bracket yet, but on the other hand, you got the PDC phenom Jack Gore, who I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is already qualified to be one of the under 18 actual pros for next year, correct?
That I don't know the answer to.
I'm pretty sure he has.
Awesome.
I think that it was him that had, and
Oh, nice airmail
And
there.
Jake, who
was
had
still.
Yeah, Jake was iffy, but once he qualified in PDC rounders last night, he was good to go. That's a wash. It'll stay 3-0. The one thing I want to find is the total amount of players here this week, because I feel like this has to be the biggest one yet. There are a lot of people around here.
I was waiting for you to finish that. The total number of players.
Just here this week.
What?
No,
You just mean the raw
in
number.
general. In general.
Oh no,
no,
he
more bad
knocked
luck.
in Bags Bill and went Bags Bill.
Bags Bill.
Bagsville.
Bags
Big
Bill.
Bill's bag and went off.
Oh, and Bill does the same thing, and now if Jack can make that bag in hand, it'll be a wash.
What is happening?
Oh no! He knocked in another one of Bill's bags.
That
and
was
goes
a
off.
weird frame. Like every
That was
bag
very
seemed.
strange.
Yeah, every bag seemed to favor the opponent there.
That's a 5 spot. 8-0. Bill looks like, the guy who, doesn't look too,
If
scary.
you say he would hold the elevator for you, we're done with this conversation.
You're not. Let me finish. He doesn't look like, the most intimidating figure, but I feel like under that pro jersey, he could probably bench about 550 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
He looks like the kind of guy. He looks built. And, you know what, I'll add, I think he would hold the elevator door open for me, okay?
He's
What do
the
you-
same size as Jake.
No.
Almost.
He's got broad shoulders. That's also Jack, by the way. Just
Jack, Jake. Pretty close.
Same thing.
Same thing. They're twins.
Oh, what a
look at
bag! He
that.
bar soaped him.
What a nice
Wow,
shot.
Jack Gore, not nice.
Front right is open.
There's a
Great
start they need.
finish.
Take a look at this bar of soap by Jack Gore. He stepped into it because he knew he had to throw it hard. Gets on the board. It's 8-4. I think Bill messed it up.
So, we've talked about this before, but it's been a while. You all remember why it's called a bar of soap?
I have no idea. I don't think that I've ever known why it's called that.
I just say things I don't know what they mean.
Okay, if somebody out there knows that I'm wrong, please correct me. But what I heard is that it was called a bar of soap because you're cleaning up a mess on the board.
Oh.
I like it.
Something to
Interesting.
that effect. So again, in the comments, please, if I have that wrong, please educate me. I'd like to know that.
Jack could get 2 more here, make it 8-6 if he can finish.
Oh, wow.
And now we could tie the game. Cuts around it, doesn't even touch the orange bags. That's
Gonna
a
pick
4
up
spot. We
4.
are tied just like that.
It was a very fast comeback from that 8-0 deficit.
I think I heard Andrea, so I'm guessing Tanner Halbert just won that game.
A bag off to the right.
And I'm correct. Tanner Halbert taking down Cameron Presley in the winner bracket. I think that was a payback match. I'm pretty sure Cameron, their last game they played,
Yep.
took his spot on the ESPN broadcast for the shootout.
Yep.
If Tanner would have won, he would have made it.
10-8 now. Bill Hadley retaking the lead. Bill Hadley doesn't have one of the prettiest bag flights in the world, but it works.
So Derek Holland, Storm Hogue, Jay Rubin, Jimmy Humans. Well, Jimmy's out, but the other ones are at least down in the loser bracket.
Wow.
And that's just 2 quadrants of this one bracket.
That's an AAR, you kidding me? Double 4-bagger brought to you by AAR Cornhole. I wonder what they're listening to. I can almost guarantee you both players have their AirPods in. Guarantee you they're both listening to drastically different music right now.
Yeti Irwan taking down Justin Stranger, your boy.
Oh, man.
And Frank Modlin.
Wow.
So if you're watching this, please remember to like and share our stream. We appreciate everyone watching us this year on the Allcornhole broadcast court. Appreciate the ACL for allowing us to be here, Allcornhole, our other sponsors, Dirty Bags Cornhole, as well as AAR Cornhole. So I want to make sure we can't thank them enough.
It's another wash, 10-8 still, Bag and Bill ahead. So the winner of this game will play the winner of Steven Bernicet and Josh Holland.
That will definitely be a good game.
That will definitely be a good game. Can't wait. Ooh, let's see if Jack can grab this and get 2.
Oh, no.
He pushed the wrong bag in again. That'll put Bill Hadley on 14, make it 14-8.
Eric Davis and Alex Hicks getting ready
In
to
the
play right
losers
now.
bracket.
In the loser
Oh my
bracket, getting ready
gosh.
to play, yeah. I'm going to go watch that game. You guys got this?
Yeah, we'll see.
Jamie Sanchez taking down Nico Morellis. Mike,
Wow.
I know you were watching him earlier.
I don't know what happened to him. He went from Superman to Clark Kent. Nico threw an 11.23 his first game, followed by a 10.5 that was 24 rounds long. He was absolutely unconscious, hitting every shot imaginable before he lost that match. So you mentioned earlier one of the surprises, Jimmy Euman's going 0-2. I was just kind of scrolling through. You know who gave him a second loss?
Ian Cripps.
Ian Cripps, who's fighting for his pro status, fighting for his life down in that loser's bracket. Knocks off Jimmy Euman's, then takes out Jim Bottas and Hunter Thorne.
Wow.
And he's currently leading Jordan Power 7-0.
All right, let's go, Ian.
Again, fighting for his life.
And he knows it, apparently.
Yes.
Damon Dennis, Chucky Love, loser bracket game.
A backside airmail by Jack Gore, trying to get some momentum back his way. Trying to pump himself up. Jack's first bag was in the hole. Roll time. He hasn't been hitting him as much as we've seen. That bag is another one that goes off the back side of the hole.
Alex
Bill with
Rawls
a good
and
sneak around. That's going to
Sorry.
fall.
Are you watching this game?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Alex Rawls and Noah Wooten getting ready to battle it out in the winner bracket. Ooh, Cheyenne and Cameron are playing right there for
Wow.
the winner bracket game.
That's a 6-6 wash. It'll stay 16-12. Uh-oh. Jack with another bag kicking off to that left. That's out of play. It's a 10 for Jack. Bill can go in to get 2, put him on 18.
Oh, and it's
wow.
gonna be a wash. Jack just got let off the hook.
Yes, the Gore boy did.
That twin terror right there.
A 4-bagger for Jack.
I was about to say, not a lot for us to talk about. Them just stacking bags.
Except for this are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger. No jinx that time.
No jinx.
But just by acknowledging that it could have been, you just acknowledged the real presence of the announcer jinx.
Again, I'm not answering any more questions until my lawyer is present. So
I don't think that was a question.
Jack with first bag as it goes block. It's a good block there. Bagging Bill, kicks left. See if Jack can take advantage,
Ooh.
sneaks around it.
It went from a V block, then Bill made it a flat bag, and then
Now it's back to a V block, but
back
Bill
to the V block.
Bill goes right through it. Jack looking to make it 16-14. That's what it will be at least. Oh, he throws it off. Just like that, that's a Dirty Bags lead change. It's 17-16, Jack Gore.
The last thing you need to give either of the Gore brothers is a little bit of excitement.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And
You
let them ride their
The
emotions.
momentum. No, you don't want to do that.
When they're riding their emotions in a positive way, look out.
Yes.
Jack Gore throwing a 9.44 right now. Bill Hadley throwing a 9.38.
All right, so we mentioned this match earlier. Ian Cripps leading 12-4 on Jordan Power. And in that game, he's throwing an 11.
Oh, what a grab. Oh, my God.
What did I tell you? When he is in a zone, the emotions are flying in a positive way. There's not a shot in the world that he can't
Another
hit.
four-bagger. He is fired up.
Do you see his mom over there, like, dying inside watching this game?
That's an AA, are you kidding me, double four-bagger. Speaking of are you kidding me, look at this grab by Jack Gore.
He was feeling it, wasn't he?
Unreal. It'll stay 17-16. That is a block, but it's too far to the left. Bill can quite easily get around it. Oh, but he gets too far to the left. Oh, but Jack misses again to the left. Bill is off the back. What is going on?
Oh, I like
Jack's
that
just
bag.
in front. It's 3-1 right now.
Going up.
Oh, Jack gonna go up. Jack
Yep.
going up.
Oh,
Way
off the
too far off
back.
the back. And now Bill can lay up for one or shoot it to get points. He's gonna lay
That's
up.
a wash.
For a wash, yeah. He
He
had
laid
one
up for a
on.
wash.
Played it safe right there.
The old 3-on-3 PPR killer right there. Ian Cripps takes down Jordan Power
Get out of here.
23-4, throwing an 11 even in that game.
Tony and Eric will go over to 126. Hang tight, Tony and Eric. You guys will be on deck for court number 1. You'll be on deck for court number 1. Tony Smith, Eric Sackline, you'll be on deck for court number 1.
There's one four-bagger.
Oh, he threw it short. That'll put Jack on 19. It's 19-16. Down for almost most of the game, able to stay with it, never let Bill get too big of a lead, was able to come back, and all it took was that one big round to give Jack the lead, and he has all the momentum, and now Bill cannot afford another miss. And there it is. This is in for the win. Jack Gore stays hot. What a game. What a win by Jack Gore. 4-0 so far here in his bracket.
They let him get into his emotions.
They did. Can't do it. Wow.
I don't know how we're going to top that one, but I'm sure we got another exciting one coming our way in a minute.
We will. We will take a look when we come back. Stay tuned.
Be right back.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again to Rock Hill, South Carolina, the cornhole capital of the world. If it's not really called that, we're going to start calling it that. We have got a great game coming up right here. Noah Wooten and Alex Rawls, a winner's bracket game here in bracket A. That was the last of the down and back. These two heavyweights will get started right here. These bags will be live.
I look for Alex Rawls to be on an absolute vengeance. He came into Chicago with a hefty lead in the Pro Singles rankings, the MVP race, and the Rookie of the Year race. He left Chicago with none of those things. So, I look for Alex to have absolutely no mercy, win literally everything, and not say sorry about a darn thing he does.
Let's just say I can 100% agree that that's his mindset. But Noah Wooten's got something to say about that.
Oh, absolutely.
He's been in a championship or two.
If I was a betting man, I would put almost everything I had on Alex Rawls, not only to win this game, not only to win this bracket, but he has my vote to win this entire thing.
Pretty strong statement there, although it's not a terribly long branch that you've crawled out on.
No. Well, and as I say that, Noah strikes first, has a 1-0 lead. You know, go back on everything I say. Alex stinks. He's not going to win. I'm just kidding.
Now, Noah has been through this a time or two. I'm not suggesting that Alex hasn't been through some big matches either. Of course he has. But I'm just suggesting that Noah is not going to roll over and hand this to anybody.
No. So this is on the other side of the winner's bracket, here in bracket A. I believe we're almost down to our final 4 in the winner's side. Well, maybe not. Final 8. So, obviously, Noah Wooten, Alex Rawls going up right now. The winner of this will play the winner of Philip Lopez Jr. and Trey Birchfield. And then on the other side, Jack Gore, who we just saw win, will await the winner of Stephen Bernicet and Josh Holland.
So Alex with the 4-bagger there picks up a couple points, and we have our first lead change brought to you by Dirty Bags Cornhole.
Change.
Alex throwing first, electing to go blocker, puts it in Noah's lane. Perfectly centered cover bag there from Noah.
Alex went for a little bit of a cut, didn't go all the way. Noah gonna try it. Oh, missed too far to the left.
And the only bag that's clearly out of play thus far is Noah's. Now Alex Alex joins him.
You know what? Maybe none of these bags are in play. It's hard to tell right now. This is a PPR killer. Oh my goodness.
Those bags are just rolling onto the stack and stopping. Let's see if Noah tries to roll again, or that stack too tall. Is he going to go up top? I think he's probably going up. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he goes up too. The stack's way too high. Going up. Oh, and it rims out. That's a 4-4 wash. It's an unorthodox wash there, but it works.
Score will stay 2-1. Alex will retain first throw.
We may be here for a while, Mike.
Is there any place else we'd rather be?
No. 2022 ACL World Championships, baby.
Cornhole capital of the world, Rock Hill, South Carolina.
Amen.
Here at the ACL HQ.
Oh, what a bag by Noah Wooten. Noah gonna step out, put a little angle on it, try to hop over. Yep.
Alex just leaving his bag there. And Noah let him off the hook.
Shakes it. Pretty non-talkative round so far. Everybody's making bags.
Bag stacking. An AA, are you kidding me, double 4-bagger? That might be the first of quite a few. For these two heavyweights.
I think that bag still falls back in. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, good push there. Now we're thinking about it. What does he do here? Going up. Way too deep. 5 spot for Alex. 7-1. Yeah, it's on board 12. It's 9-3 Josh. Alex with a clean airmail. No, the push doesn't move. Oh, nice shot there by Noah. Oh, they just jam up.
I think those are going to drop if he throws this.
I disagree. I don't think they will if he throws it. As long as you hit short.
We're going to find out because he is going to throw it.
He's gonna try bar soap this? No way. He's gonna try to bar soap this.
I think that's actually a smart call here. That yellow bag is sticking up pretty high. I think he's got a shot to blast it.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Missed it to the left.
Worst case scenario, that's gonna be 5 more.
Nevertheless, I was right. They did fall. Even though he threw it 65 miles an hour. (14-1), Alex busting this one open right now. He misses his first bag here, though. Opportunity for Noah. Looking around at some other action, bracket D. We got one semifinalist set, Joe of the winner's bracket, Joe Niestedt, taking down Terry Mathis to claim a berth. Jaime Sanchez leading Mike Ferreira 11-7 for another semifinal spot. Matt Guy up 15-8 on Isidro Herrera, also trying to get to the semifinals. Big shot here for Alex.
Oh, good shot there.
It's 2 of them to go. He's disappointed with it.
Noah gets off that one, make it 14-5.
Noah wasting no time putting his first bag in the hole. Alex electing to go block.
It's not a bad bag. It's still in play.
Jake, I don't know if it's the boards or what, but it seems like the roll shots just haven't been finishing for the players.
No.
They're rolling and just hanging to the right and not finishing that extra half revolution.
But I think it is. I think from what I've heard, this board may be a little bit slower than some of the other boards in the area. So when players are attempting these rolls, they aren't throwing it as hard as they, have been. So, when they come here to a stickier board, they're throwing it like they would out there, and it's just not completing because the board's a little bit slower. 2 more for Noah makes it 14-7. Good, get
There's
around
a
there.
nice, yeah. Clean it up for 2. Yes,
Does.
sir. 16-7. Alex stops the mini run there from Noah. Regains first throw. Now 5 points away.
Good cut roll there. Does it again.
Noah going to step out. He's going to try to split the 2 yellow bags and push his own bag in, is my guess. There it is.
Oh, wrong bag.
Missed it just a little to the left, but he survives with a wash there. He was trying to take points.
Brackets have been kicked out and first round matches have been assigned 10 players. Couple have a bye in the first round.
16-7 stays your score. Alex still with first throw. Got another interesting match down in the losers bracket of bracket C. Jacob Trzynski and Ryan Smith. Jacob leading 8-4 in that one. Cody Henderson took down Jay Rubin in that losers bracket, so Jay Rubin drops down to the stack bracket. Alex now out of bullets. Noah showing a point and a bag still in his hand. Tried to roll it, but he'll settle for 2. 16-9 now. Cameron Belvin took down Cheyenne Renner. Wow. 25-19.
All right, PDC singles has been kicked off. Everyone's playing or should be playing right now.
Cheyenne getting ready to play Jay Corley down in the losers bracket.
Stats bracket format. So PDC singles is started.
2 more for Noah, trying to get back into this, 16-11.
All right, here's an interesting match that's getting ready to happen. Damon Dennis and Jacob Gore.
That's a losers bracket match, too.
Yes, it is. Damon Dennis and Jacob Gore getting ready to go at it.
Chusmeyer, 45. Rob Chusmeyer, 85. Cameron Holland, 123. Cameron Holland, 123.
Oh, nice airmail there
drag.
by Alex Rawls.
Heading to the turn here with Alex showing a couple. Oh, now to the last bag of the frame. Alex already showing a point, 7 on 6, plus this bag.
He's going to
That'll
get
be 4.
I put him on 20.
20-11. Noah is going to have to reel off a 10-point run here. As you mentioned, Alex, I'm sure, coming into this very determined. A little bit of a chip on his shoulder with something to prove. Definitely playing like it. Again, that bag won't make it over the stack. It stops on top of the stack.
Alex Rawls going airmail. No, he's going to lay up. Wow.
Cover it up. Noah going to take a timeout and go take a look. Reminder that players get 2 timeouts in singles. That was a quick timeout. Mentioned earlier, Matt Guy was playing Isidro Herrera. He went ahead and took that one down 21-10.
Ooh, missed that. What does Alex want to do? I think a regular airmail may work best for Alex right here. Try to seal it. No, he's going to go roll, and he goes off the back. But now Noah has to be on. He's going to lay up.
I will tell you what I saw in Noah's eyes right there. Noah was like so relieved, I'm coming to get you, sort of. Like,
Okay,
you
all right.
just messed up.
All right, we'll see if that
See how much
reigns
determination.
true, yeah.
See how much determination he has. Trying to overcome a 10-point deficit of Alex Rawls is a difficult chore, that's for sure. Even on the board halfway through the frame here, each player with a bag in and a bag on.
Going up and down. Super clean.
Alex pulled that bag of his a little closer into the hole. Noah
Where
trying to
Noah-
clean him up.
Oh, man. A good back block here by Alex could do it. It's not awful.
Noah's going to have to get 2 bags in, and the bag in his hand needs to stay on.
I think a line drive right at that pile. Laying right in between that yellow bag and those white bags. No, he went straight airmail and
Too
nothing
clean.
fell. That's the game. Alex Rawls moves on. Noah Wooten still alive. We'll have to wait and see what happens. All right, let's take another quick commercial break. We will be right back to bring you some more pro singles action here at the ACL World Championships.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the cornhole capital of the world, Rock Hill, South Carolina. We got another exciting match here. They're all going to be exciting from here on out, so I hate to be repetitive. But Jack Gore taking on Josh Holland. Big-time match right here, and these bags are live, ladies and gentlemen. Roll shot from Jack right off the bat.
You see that Cameron beat Cheyenne?
I did.
I just saw that.
Is the thing messed up?
It's a fast-moving game.
Both of them threw over a 10 PPR.
I think there's going to be when we go back and look through the brackets, there's going to be a lot of games like that.
Cheyenne threw a 10.7 and Cameron threw a 10.9.
That's nuts. Josh with a blocker here, just like the first frame, but the first frame, Jack rolled over it. Jack trying to cut around it, can't get around it. That's going to be 2 for Josh. Just like that, a 4-0 lead. This is to get to the King's Seat game.
Ooh, off the back there.
King's Seat game. This is to get to the King's Seat game of bracket A. On the other side of the bracket, we're going to have Phil Lopez Jr. playing Alex Rawls. So Jack finishing strong there after putting a bag off the back. Still going to give up 3, 7-0 now. Josh off to a very fast start. We saw Bill Hadley leading Jack for quite a bit of his game just a few minutes ago on the same court right here. And he made the mistake of giving Jack a big 5 spot and let Jack get into his emotions. And, and Jack did not look back after that.
He sparked some excitement and Jack ran with it. That's a great bag right there. They're all going.
Out to the edge of the mat. Cleans them all up.
He will pick up 2.
On the board. 7-2. He'll get first throw. Throwing quickly. Leaves that bag a little bit in his own lane, but Josh,
oh, wow.
Yeah, unforced error really there.
Great pickup by Jack. Ooh, not what you want.
Oh, he went for it and off the back. And Josh lets him
what
off
an
the
unusual
hook. With, yeah,
round.
my brain wasn't processing those missed shots. I'm not used to seeing them. Josh will take 1, get first throw back. 8-2. Both of these guys are throwing pretty quickly, starting to get the...
I was about to say, back to normal, just stacking bags here.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the whiplash. Left, right, left, right. Josh cleaning up for his 4-bagger.
Oh, he went up and tried to drag that bag. It didn't go. Josh is going to pick up 2 more.
Say what you will about Jack, but he is not afraid to go for those shots.
None of these youngins are.
No. Went for the drag there, even though there was only a little bit of bag in the hole.
There might not even have been a little bit.
He hit the airmail, did not get the drag. Not for a lack of trying, though. There's a nice cut bag. I can't even get the words out of my mouth before they're throwing the next bag.
Yeah, they're quick.
So just enjoy the cornhole.
Jake gonna pick up 2 there, making it 10-4.
Again, they're both trying to get to the King's Seat of bracket A. On the other side of the King's Seat, you have Alex Rawls will be taking on Philip Lopez Jr. Being rejoined by Jake here. Just in time. Oh, almost in time for an Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger. But that last bag for Josh hangs. It's going to be 10-6 now. And Jake, you're going to be happy to know we did not miss any camera switches while you were gone.
I'm so proud of you guys. Oh, my gosh.
It was all Mike.
Wow.
It's back on you, though.
All right, I got it. What did I miss?
Whole lot of bags in the hole.
How about 10-6 already?
Yeah, Josh ran out to a 7-0 lead.
Gotcha. Oh.
Jack's been working his way back into it.
Oh,
whoa,
my
we went
goodness.
to and one?
Tried to.
Josh is feeling a little aggressive today, huh?
Trying to get this game over with. Moving on to the next.
So I think the winner of this is into the winner's bracket final, right?
Yes.
That's awesome. How about PDC player Jack Gore, huh?
Killing it all year.
That's going to be 2 more at least, unless Josh goes. I mean, I can't say that.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh. No way he gets
Going
this
after
right.
it again.
Oh, my God.
One more bag, he would have had that.
It's so fun watching Josh Holland because he doesn't have any facial expressions ever.
He's like, whatever.
But he's like, whatever. I'll just shoot this open board airmail to try to drag this bag that only has a quarter of an
Twice
inch
in a
in the
row.
hole.
He's like, I know I'm going to hit it. I'm going after that bag.
Yeah. He's like, I'm going to hit it. It's just a matter of can I actually drag this or not. Oh, can Jack push that cornhole scenario back out of the way? Oh, no. That's a good bag by Josh. Can Jack get over it? He
Oh,
does.
my. Look at that.
Oh, another
Great
10-10
cleanup.
wash.
Yeah.
So speaking of 10s, Josh Holland throwing a 10-2. Jack Gore throwing a 10 even.
Pretty good, guys.
It's all right. I'd throw a 10-3.
In your dreams.
You know, in
kidding.
sanctioned play, they don't let you throw 8 bags.
Oh, man. Dang, you had to do me like that.
You can't put it on the tee like that. You don't want us to hit it.
You know what they did just put on the tee? An Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger. Shout out AAR Cornhole. Brad and Amanda both here this weekend.
Appreciate their support all year long.
Yeah, we got 2 of the 3 sponsors out here. I think Spencer McKenzie's will have all 3 out
Let's
there.
go. Shoot, if Jack can throw a 4-bagger here, they're going to tie the game up. And then as I say that, he kicks it off to the right.
For the one that doesn't believe in the announcer jinx,
Ooh.
it happens to you the most.
That's because I go out on limbs a lot.
It's because you talk the most.
I do talk. I do talk a lot. I talk a lot.
And you predict a lot.
And look, you know what? Look at me, Allison. It's only going to get worse.
Oh, cheers to that.
I'm going to go to Outback Steakhouse after this.
Fair warning.
Josh can split these.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, what a wow.
Trying to take them all.
Only Josh's
That's
falls.
going to earn him
only
2
Jack's
points.
falls, rather. We're tied up. First one to 11.
That was a sick airmail
That was a
right
sick
there.
airmail.
He hit a small little corner, almost drug both his bags. Got one of them in enough that Josh bumped it in with the next throw.
Wow, look at
Good
that.
get around. Jack is just feeling
feeling
right
it.
now.
Feeling himself right now.
That's a good. I like that. Sitting up. Here comes a Josh Holland airmail. No, look at Josh went for the roll.
Those are such pretty bags.
They are. That's just.
Oh my
we almost
God.
soaped them. Josh, clean backside airmail. Jack with the drag. Josh,
Welcome to the air
clean.
show. I hope you bought your ticket.
Oh, my word. And then Jack pushes in Josh's but leaves his there. Josh gonna lay up for 2, 14-12.
Go, Josh.
Oh, that's a good bag. Interessante. Jack going rolling. He sits on top of him. I like that bag a lot. Josh gonna go rolling. He goes off the back of the board. What do you do here if you're Jack? 5-5. He's gonna take a timeout. Mike, what do you do here? You don't want to push them up because they're gonna clog. But you also, do you want to airmail? You trampoline is a wash.
Ask yourself this question: what's the most aggressive shot you could do right now?
Because that's what Jack's
gonna do.
I think the right shot is a layup here. That's not what he was trying to do, but it ended up working. He'll get one because if you shoot it, it's not a guarantee that they'll go. If you miss, you're bounced off. It's a wash. I think you take your point. You guarantee yourself one. Jack is just wasting no time. Perfect flat block. And then a back block by Josh, but it kicks right. Jack back there again. Josh going up and off the back. This could be a 5 spot if Jack can finish, and he gives
the back
it
as
right
well.
back.
All right, they're even on the board at 2.
Oh, man. What could have ended up being a 5 spot for Jack ends up being a wash on 7s. It'll stay 15-12. So we have Josh's girlfriend doing the score tracker. Do we know her name? I don't know her name. Josh has been trying this block a lot. Oh, wow, that cat bag is going to fall in.
Jack actually helps collect it a little bit more.
Good replacement. Jack going to go at it again. Takes everything except for that BG bag. Josh going to go in around it. Good shot.
I say it on almost every broadcast. I think that's one of the most underrated hard shots in the game is standing on the far side of the board, crossing over to the other side and sneaking it in.
Especially with a bag like a Cornhole scenario bag that won't, cut. Or anything when it hits the board.
It is a slinkier type of bag, so it is gonna sneak in the hole if you get it there. But trying to get it
to move, it's just gonna go straight. So if he was throwing a BG, I wouldn't have thought much about it. But with that cat bag, oh, what a shot!
That was a great shot.
Can Jack sneak in and get them both? Oh, he almost did. It'll stay 15-14.
So the semifinals are set real quick in bracket D. We're going to have, or semifinals of the winter bracket, clarify. Matt Guy taking on Joe Niestedt. On the other side, Jaime Sanchez. It's a little bit of a surprise there, taking on Tony Smith.
Wow. Jack can collect it. Oh, it's a good bag. Josh going to go right through it. Only Jack's falls. And Jack is going to end up giving up a 4 spot. That's a Dirty Bags lead change. It's 18-15 Josh.
Good time to shout out that Dirty Bags lead change. Thank you to Dirty Bags Cornhole for sponsoring us this year on the All Cornhole broadcast court. Make sure you check them out.
Jack taking an extra second. Knowing that these points are crucial, Josh going to go after it. Ooh, if Jack can put a block right here, he does. It's picture perfect. Because now those cat bags aren't necessarily guaranteed to fall in. And oh my goodness. Jack does it the same thing again. That's picture perfect. You could not have walked up there and placed that bag any better. And they just jam up. It's 7-on-3. It's 10-on-5. That's going to put Jack on 20.
Another Dirty Bags lead change.
20-18,
and we're also
I'm standing up.
In AAR crunch time.
This is insane.
The game could end Literally on.
Oh, that bag's sitting on top of it. Interessante. Josh, it rims out. Jack going over. It stays on. It's 4-3 right now. Sorry, 6-4. And Josh does not drag it. If he would have drug it, it would have been for the win. It's a 7-6-1. Josh is going to get one, 20-19.
So when Josh missed that bag, I know that Jack likes to play on motion, but I really feel like that was a perfect opportunity to slow down just a beat. He was almost in his backswing by the time Josh's bag missed.
I don't know if you can get that bag.
Oh, he can get that
I don't know if he's going up right away. And that's off the back. And now Jack can finish with these next two, and he's going to win.
Ooh, he blocked him.
Sits on top. How about a bar of soap? It
Oh.
doesn't do
Not
it.
gonna happen.
How about Jack Gore pushing his way to the winner's bracket final?
He's going to move on to the
What
King
a
seat
win,
match.
what a game. Jack Gore staying hot. How about that, Mike?
Congratulations. It was a little bit in doubt there for a while, but he pulls it out at the end. Congratulations to Jack Gore, Josh Holland. Like I say all the time, he's going to go down to the loser bracket and try to ruin someone's day down there for certain. We're going to go ahead and take a break here on the Allcornhole broadcast court, and we will be back momentarily.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, continuing our coverage of pro singles here at the 2022 ACL World Championships. A lot of you just watched Jack Gore take down Josh Holland to push his way into the winner's bracket final of bracket A. This is the other half of that bracket. Philip Lopez Jr. going up against Alex Rawls. The winner goes up against Jack Gore to go to the king's seat of bracket A. That was our last down and back round. These first bags are going to be live here. Alex Rawls throwing his trusty yellow pro snipers. And Philip Lopez throwing, I said, a blue and yellow King Cheetahs. I think I'm all right for right now. These games are too good. I want to watch them all.
Yeah, I know.
Hometown guy.
We cannot change the title of the live. We do not have that ability. We just hit go live.
On fire.
One of my top 8 picks.
Yep.
On my podcast.
So Allison, Ian Kripps's run continues in the loser's bracket.
He just beat Jacob Trzynski.
Takes down Jake Trzynski. I mean,
next?
he's on a march right now. Let's see. He's got the loser of game 107, so he's going to get someone from the winner's bracket.
Tanner or Cameron. What bracket is he in?
C.
So Tanner or Cameron.
Yep, he's going to get the loser of Cameron Belv and Tanner Halbert. Right now, Tanner leads 13-9. But Ian is just taking down everyone in his path after losing his first game to Mason Morgado. Again, if you don't know what's going on with that, Ian is fighting for his life to be in the pro division next year. Only 8 U18s will make it. He needs to finish in the top 100 of singles or 50 in doubles in order to requalify. He needs to move up quite a few places, and this run through the bracket may do it for him.
You see Mike Hennessy's bag over there?
I did. It's got light up. And, you know, Mike, I know this is asking a lot, but off the top of your head, do you know who the 8 U18 are that are already, that are...
Off the top of my head, I don't think I could accurately rattle them off.
I can name a couple. We got Ryan Winfield. He finished in the top 24 of open standing, so we know he got him.
Yep.
We got Caleb Batson. We got Jake and Jack Gore.
Yep.
We got Bella Soprennant. Is she confirmed in?
I think she might be in like the number 7 position or something. I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed, but I think she's fairly safe.
And I'm trying to think.
Fisher?
Oh, Fisher Hamilton is
Fisher's
guaranteed.
in.
Yep. Man, who else is there? Oh, Alex Hicks. How do we forget about him?
Oh, Lord, yes.
2 minutes 4-9. Last call. Red guy. 2 minutes 4-9.
Ooh, missed that push pretty badly.
After giving up a 3 spot in the first round, Philip Lopez Jr. can possibly grab a 4 spot if he's lucky here.
Oh,
missed
and
too
he
far
follows
left.
him right over there. I like that block rather than trying to go with it.
Alex threw it back short there. Wow. Philip realized that he had the scores flipped, so it really should be 6-0 Philip instead of Alex.
Looking for Taco or 28. Taco Ochoa or 20.
So Allison walked over to try to help him out. All right, so we got it figured out finally.
Emery Parker, 86. Emery Parker, 86.
It is 6-0 Philip Lopez Jr. We'll have to wait till the next round for the tablets to, the scores to reset. Thank you, Allison, saving the day.
I do what I can.
So yeah, don't mind the score right now. Once they put the next round in, it will reset. It is 6-0 Philip Lopez.
Yeah, the tablet is correct that we are looking at now.
Good back block there by Phillip. What does Phillip want to do here?
Going up. And he
and he
gets the
drags it. He's
drag.
on fire. And Alex is going to kick off to the left. It's going to be 2 more, make it 8-0, Phillip Lopez Jr.
Joe Neested currently beating Matt Guy 10-4.
Wow. That's big considering.
After what we were talking about earlier.
How strong Matt's been playing today.
Alex with a backside airmail.
Dylan Turpin, 19. Dylan Turpin, 19.
A good push up there by Phillip. Alex going to go back block. Yep.
He missed it a little off to the side, though.
See if Phillip can go hard through everything.
Looks like Tanner just won that game, so now Ian will take on Cameron Belvin.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, Phillip Lopez is on another level right now. 2 more points. It's 10-0, and Mike Allison, after 4 rounds, did you think the score would be 10-0 Phillip Lopez?
Definitely not. Not the way that Alex has been playing this year.
Mike's hard. You can get it either one. Cranberry, but it don't matter. No. I'm fine. What am I doing?
Jeff Reynolds making a run today, making it to the winner's semifinal.
Look at that.
Right now, currently ahead 8-5. Ooh, it just changed to 7. 8-7 over Noah Almanza. Did you show Noah your mountain climbing slippers that you have?
I haven't seen him today.
Have not seen him either. He is currently over on court 2.
There's so many people here. It's hard to find one person and point him out.
You should just go pace over there just so he can get a glimpse.
I don't want to distract him. Ooh.
All right, so guys, we were talking about the U18 spots. As of July 20th,
that's my birthday.
This is unofficial. Trey Ryder put out some information about where the U18 race stood. Of course, again, unofficial, but what he said was that Alex Hicks, Jack Gore, Caleb Batson, Isabella Soprenant had already locked in their spots. Ryan Wiedenfeld solidified his spot by being the highest-ranked non-pro in the country. And Jacob Gore and Fisher Hamilton had put themselves into a really strong position for the last 2 spots.
Okay.
And basically the only thing that could shake that up was a strong run by Ian Cripps.
Oh, wow.
Which is what we've got going on.
Which is sort of happening.
Yes.
So far, so good for Ian. So someone is asking, what is considered a foul? A foul is if you step over the line and you still have the bag in your hand. You can go over the line as long as by the time your foot lands on the other side of it, the bag is out of your hand.
Make a YouTube video about it.
That's a lot easier to explain
know,
than
you're
what
right,
you
you're
were
right. I
trying to
know.
attempt yesterday.
Reminder, the winner of this game will go on to face Jack Gore in the winner's bracket final here in bracket A, the PDC Phenom.
Can Alex get himself on the board this round?
I bet he will. Look at that
Great
cut
cut,
shot. Beautiful.
Hunter Yakba, 47. Hunter Yakba, 47.
Ooh, look at that. That is lining
Uh-oh.
him
This
up
could be
for
a-
an airmail drag for 6.
No way.
Yeah, let's
He's
go.
gonna cut around it. Get 2 on the board, 10-2. The comeback starts.
He didn't
now.
do what either one of us
Nope.
thought that he should.
I think he was trying to cut around. He just missed it because he's not good. But it's like,
Not good. Ah, that's funny. I'm going to tell him you said that.
Alex Rawls has never beaten me in singles.
Pro Qualifier is on Sunday. That is the last event of the weekend.
That bag off to the left. Now, the only problem with this is that Philip Lopez does not have a cut shot like you've seen Alex shoot.
And that
So
is right in his lane.
this may be difficult for him to get around.
I don't think so. Told you.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's on me. I said it may be difficult. I didn't say it would be. Whoa, a rare bag off the back of the board.
Who is this? This
I don't
is
know.
not the Alex Rawls
We
that
just saw
we
him
have
play.
seen
We just saw
over
him play
and
a
over and
half hour
over this
ago.
year.
We just saw him kill Noah Wooten. And Philip does it again. Oh my word.
That could be
Now,
big points right there.
I think if you're Philip, you want to sit right in front. Don't
Yeah.
go in. You don't want to go in. You want
I
to sit
agree.
right in front. That'll make it 10-2. Perfect. Well,
Could have been over a little more.
Alex can go slick side right at that pile.
Which exactly. Bar soaked him and took all of those
word.
bags.
It went from a 10-2 on the board to a 10-9. Oh, he has a bag left. My bad.
He
I did
has a
not,
bag
I
left.
did not know Philip had a bag left. Philip
He's only gonna pick up one. That looked like it was gonna end very differently right there.
Yeah, I had no idea Philip had a bag left. That's all.
I know. I heard you calling 10.
Allison, you've got the brackets there in front of you.
I do.
Take a look at the Neestet guy match.
They are in bracket D. Oh, 20-4. Watch out for Joe Neested.
Look at the stats.
It's over. Joe wins. Joe throwing an 11.29. Matt Guy
What?
throwing a 10.
Oh my gosh.
How about that?
Crazy.
Joe Neested has had a heck of a second half.
Well, you also on the other side of the bracket have Tony Smith and Jamie Sanchez.
Jaime.
Wow. Jaime. See, it's spelled Jaime instead of
I
Jame.
didn't.
Yeah.
Do you see how close I had to get to be able to see that? Here, let me blow it up so I can actually read the
Yeah,
names.
Jaime Sanchez. Wow, what's the score of that game?
But how many times has Matt Guy 11.29 to somebody else?
Probably
then-
more than we can count.
Yeah, and now he has that done to him.
Great roll bag there
Well,
by Alex.
I feel like that happened I feel like deja vu, because I feel like that exact same thing happened in Chicago. We were going, because he was in our bracket. We were going through the bracket. Matt Guy was killing everybody. And then he ran into Moses Zazueta. And Zazueta averaged an 11 and beat him. Same exact scenario here. Matt Guy running through everybody, then runs into a red-hot Joe Neested and falls.
Yeah.
to the Michiganer.
Reminder, he's still alive, by the way.
Yes.
Don't think you want to run into him in the loser's
No.
bracket. You might not want to run into him in the hallway. You might want to run into him in the parking lot.
The final four of bracket C: Jamie Graham, Leston Allen,
Let's
Tanner
go.
Halbert, and Alec Ryan.
Let's go, Lesson Allen.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Is that your final four left or your final four winners bracket?
winners bracket.
Final four winners
Okay.
bracket. Winner bracket, final four for B: Mark Richards, of course,
Yeah.
Devin Harbaugh, Jeff Reynolds, and Noah Almanza.
Jeff Reynolds? Haven't heard that name up this late in quite a bit.
He put out Ryan Windsor to get to that game.
Nice.
I know, that's kind of funny, right?
That is funny.
Little
Meanwhile,
Reynolds on Reynolds crime.
Yeah.
Philip scored 2 more. Excuse me.
Oh, that
Makes it
bag
13-2.
just fell.
Oh, did it fall? Oh, bad luck there.
I don't know if that was bad luck. I think that was just not
kinda
a great
missed it.
throw.
He missed it a little.
I didn't want to say that on the broadcast.
It's never stopped you before, Jake.
Right?
I wonder if Philip shoots this. Possible to drag.
He
no.
does not. He just pushes in Alex's bag.
No, that
for him.
wasn't bad luck. That was a bad shot.
I think Alex is also one of those players that you don't want to give that spark to. You don't want to give him the momentum because he's going to take it and he's going to run
Now,
with it.
he won't show it on his face. He won't express it. But mentally, he is keeping note. Now, I want to see Philip shoot this airmail, but I don't know if he will. No, he's just going to lay up.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess when you have a 13-2 lead, you don't want to be super aggressive.
I agree
don't
with
blame
that.
him.
It's kind of funny when I see the players punch the scores in for themselves ahead of time. I mean,
Especially when they have two bags hanging in the hole.
He's assuming that, Alex isn't going to do anything to change those.
Oh,
And
he
And
does.
he does, yeah.
Great shot
I mean, it's
by
easy
Alex.
enough to correct. It's just, it's unusual to look up the scoreboard and see it like that.
Yeah.
13-6 now. Alex Rawls trying to get back into it. First bag blocked by Alex. We'll see Philip Lopez take a little bit of a step out. Maybe try to get behind it. Or go through it. That's a good shot. That bag
That's
kicks.
off to the left.
If Philip Lopez can play his cards right, he can bully that bag out of the way.
You over here practicing? Oh, okay. Duh. Tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow, right?
Great shot there by Philip Lopez Jr. That bag's, both of those bags still in play. Now I almost want to see a block on that left side to prevent that push, and that's what Philip Lopez is thinking about. You don't necessarily want to go in. You want to hit that left side so Alex doesn't have a relatively simple push shot. And that's
exactly what
perfect.
he wanted to do.
I love that bag. Do they still have a chance to go? Absolutely. Does it make it that much harder? Yes.
Is Alex going to have to earn it? Absolutely, he will.
Yeah, can Alex still hit this shot? Of course he can. That's Alex Rawls. But will he?
Kinda.
Going to be one for Philip. Or,
Halfway.
I'm sorry.
You got your crystal ball out here, Mike?
Right?
Yeah,
He's predicting
yeah.
the future.
I caught myself and tried to take it back. It was too late.
If you're here, ladies and gentlemen, come on over to the table. Mike will tell you your future for $5. And
Well,
that's going to be
maybe-
one
yeah.
for Alex.
Maybe don't come over here
All right,
because she was wrong.
maybe just for $2.
And Ryan, 2-minute warning, 56. And Ryan, 56.
Again, Alex is throwing the pro snipers. Philip Lopez Jr. is throwing the King Cheetahs.
It's a good block. Not necessarily in Alex's lane, but it is in Philip's lane. So you'll see Philip try to sit right behind or push everything up and in. Yeah, he went for the push and missed it to the left. And this is what Alex is really good at doing, manufacturing points. He's going to lay your blocks down. He's going to make you hit shots, and when you miss, he's going to take advantage of them. Now that's a really good answer by Philip Lopez after missing his other shot, forcing Alex into hitting an airmail. Does he go short to drag something?
I think he does, unless he decides to try to bump him in, but I think he's going up.
Yeah, he's going up. He went line drive. The same result. Knocks two in, goes off the board. This is a difficult push by Philip Lopez. It's possible.
So
but
Alex
if you can,
sitting on a 9 here. A clean push and follow will net Philip 1.
he
And that's
got
what it
it.
is.
Great shot by Philip Lopez.
There's your crystal ball.
That'll end the scoring streak by Alex Rawls. Give Philip Lopez first bag back. 14-7. Philip Lopez Jr. looking for a date with Jack Gore in the winners final.
Wasn't exactly what he wanted, but he did get a piece of the bag in the hole.
It's still in play, but
Right.
I don't know with how conservative Philip has been this game if he's going to even think about going after
with
it.
a lead this large, I don't think he gets real aggressive.
I got it. Huh? Delicious. Oh, that's not what he wanted. Alex can put a little bit of an angle on his next bag. Try to cut it in.
And apparently our court is the place to be.
I know, I like it.
We have got a pretty good crowd around
Oh, he went
watching
with
this
a
game.
roll. What a shot.
Bracket B has one of their king seat game players, Noah Almanza, sitting there waiting for either Mark Richards or Devin Harbaugh.
I can't get over the roll that he just did. You don't see him do it much, but he did it picture perfectly. Now, what do you do if you're Philip? He's going up off the back, and now if you can push the bags, that yellow bag in the middle of the board and the bag in your hand, we're going to have ourselves a tie ball game.
He's showing 2 at the moment.
Not a guarantee. He is going to go slick side. Hard push, put a little bit of an angle on that bag. He got it!
What a shot!
What a shot!
Great
Alex
shot from
Rawls.
Alex Rawls. Pulls himself right back into this game.
I think that right there is going to be the momentum change.
For the largest part of this
Absolutely.
game, Philip Lopez was just steadily pulling away and putting some distance between himself and Alex.
Alex
and
just
like that.
Alex just impressed himself, and I have a feeling we are about to continue
a
that
show?
here. Oh, yeah.
He'll never show it on his face or with his expressions at all, but he knows that
does
he has sometimes, but not as much as like a Jack Gore.
No one as much as a Jack Gore,
But he
other
knows-
than a Jake Gore.
He knows in his mind he has all of the momentum right now. All of it. After what, a 10-0 start by Philip Lopez Jr., a 14-4 run. It's a good bag. If you're Philip Lopez Jr., do you think about, I mentioned the idea of manufacturing points. Do you think about Philip Lopez laying a block down, forcing Alex into something different. Because I don't think you can win a hole-for-hole contest with Alex Rawls right now. He's content with, answering what Alex does. Ooh, that's interesting. Does Philip go airmail? Maybe try to take all 3 and take 2 points back. What do you do here? You shoot this?
Yes.
Shooting it. He's going up. Oh. Best case scenario. It's a good miss. What I like to call a good miss. It'll say 14-14. First bag by Alex off to the left, and now if you're Philip, you don't even need to worry about manufacturing points. Make these next 4 bags, take your 2 points, and go home. Move on to the next round. I think Alex wanted to block there, but he threw it a little bit too hard. I like it.
Interesting call coming up here for Philip. Can he clip that bag and push it in? I think he can.
Now, do you want to clip it, or because you have 2 bags left, do you want to leave that there? Because if you clip that in, Alex has a relatively simple push shot to take everything.
I don't think he can get all of those. Yeah, I think he was going for push and replace, but essentially the same thing as trying to clip it and push it in.
I don't mind that. Now, if you're Alex, you have, I almost, man. Do you want to lay up and force Philip to shoot this, or do you want to go? Well, he's going to go.
He's
push.
out on the edge of the mat.
He's going hard push. Oh, what a shot!
You see, I didn't think he was going to be able to get that bag that was furthest away.
That was tough. But now Philip has a step out push shot for 2 to retake the lead. On the way, count it.
There it is.
A 4-bagger by Philip Lopez Jr. to put him on 16.
He needed to do something to stop that momentum that Alex had built up, and right there it was.
We have another update on the saga of Ian Cripps.
Are you asking or are you telling?
I was asking.
My phone's on the charging stand.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. What bracket is he in, D?
He's in C.
C.
I
Picture
know he
perfect
was
block.
getting ready to play Cameron Belvin, I believe.
I'll find it.
He's the loser's bracket on the right side.
He's beating her 17-10.
Oh.
How about that?
And if he wins that, he has to play Jeremy Frazier, who just took out Cody Henderson. Nice airmail by Philip Lopez.
Big time.
That didn't touch a single thing. What do you call it? Nothing but carpet? What is it?
Nothing but mat.
Nothing but mat. Nothing but mat. Another answer by Alex Rawls. It's the air show. Now boarding. Oh, that was interesting. Not what I saw coming at all.
He's definitely left himself in good shape, though.
Alex going to go block right behind. Do you think about doing a line drive airmail?
I think you do. I think you come in line drive or a low airmail and try to clip that bag.
Because Alex has done that a couple times. Because even if the bag in hand goes off the board, you get those 2 in the hole. It's 9-5. You're going to, unless Alex does something miraculous, you're going to get 1.
And I think if you get that top bag in the hole, for the most part, that bottom bag is going to follow it.
Absolutely. Going line drive. Oh! Whoa. Oh, Ibarra soaped himself. 1 bag fell, but the other one flew. Literally grew wings and flew off the back of the board.
So now Alex showing a 5-4 1 point right now with a bag still in his hand.
I think Alex is just going to go airmail here, right? Yep. Bang. Like it was nothing. That's going to be a one spot. Yep, one spot, 16-15. Philip Lopez still out in front. And, you know, as close as this game has been, we have not had a Dirty Bags lead change. We've had a couple ties, but Philip Lopez has led this thing the whole way.
Mark Richards leading Devin Harbaugh 10-0.
Wow.
Jamie Graham leading Leston Allen 18-3.
Oh, Weston.
Jamie throwing a 10.29.
Can Alex avoid that blue bag the next 3 times to not bring it closer? That's one. It brought it a little bit closer. That's a good bag. That's a great bag by Philip. I like that bag. I like that bag too.
You like all the bags?
I like all of them. Not all of them. I like that one though. If that bag creeps closer, do you go after it?
Boy.
Same
that
exact
puts
situation.
Philip in a decision-making mode here.
Oh, man. You have to be careful because if you shoot the airmail, you can't go short. He's staying short. He's going slicks. No, he's gonna lay up. Give up 2.
Gives up the lead.
That's a Dirty Bags lead change sponsored by Dirty Bags Cornhole. 17-16. Alex now in front.
Someone wants to know what the bar soap is. Bar soap is when you put your bag up underneath the other bag and push it over the hole. Oop. It sits on the back and your bag goes in.
It's basically turning nothing into something.
Yes.
Big mess on the board, and you take your opponent's bags and shove it out of the way, shove them behind the hole, and your bags fall in. We believe, and I didn't go through the comments to see if anybody had anything to say about this, I believe that it's called bar of soap because you're cleaning up a mess on the board.
It's a great get-around shot by Philip. You guys remember when Philip used to have long hair?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Remember that?
At the beginning of the season, he had long hair.
All the way down to like past his shoulders.
He cut
We
it.
would call that shoulder length.
He cut it, but right before the
But it was past his shoulders. It was more than shoulder length.
Okay, below shoulder length.
he cut it before the first national.
Yeah.
I like that bag.
You like all the bags.
Nope, just that one.
Alex is going to take a timeout. This is interesting. 2-2, both players with 2 bags remaining. I don't think there's much you can do. Maybe step out at an angle, try to grab it, or you lay up. I'm not sure. What do you do here, Mike?
I don't know. I didn't get as good a look at it as Mr. Rawls just did.
Yeah, lays
Gonna
up.
cover it up.
All right, Allison, you're the pro. What do you do here if you're Philip? 3-2. Do you lay up or do you shoot this?
I think you shoot this. He's got that bag's
Really?
hanging. You shoot it and
Yeah, but if you miss.
yeah, if you miss, I didn't look at the score before I looked at the bags.
17-16.
Listen, I hung up my pro hat this year. Leave me alone.
He did shoot
Tries
it.
to
left it
punch him in
way
is what he was
short,
trying
yeah.
to do. He's trying to land on his bags and
But I
punch
tell
him
you
in.
what, that yellow bag on that right side got pushed out of the hole to the point where now if Philip wants to shoot this airmail, I don't think you drag Alex's bag.
Yeah, I think this is
Gonna
Now
take a
Alex is
timeout.
going to take his timeout.
I think this is definitely
Philip.
a situation to be aggressive here.
I think that was an underrated third bag by Philip. He landed on top of the pile, but because of the force, that yellow bag got pushed out of the way.
And I wish everyone at home could see the finger gestures.
I know.
that-
I need a telestrator. But it's to the point where now I think if Philip decides to shoot this, he won't drag that yellow bag.
I think he puts it on and moves to the next round.
Go for
He's
it.
going up.
He went for it.
It goes
cost him-
off.
I like that call. It cost him 1 point.
Yeah.
Now, that 1 point might bite him, but the difference between 17 and 18
Is-
not huge when you consider what could have happened on the
And,
positive
like,
side.
imagine if Alex already had 18. The difference between 18 and 19 would have been
Yes, I
much
wouldn't
different,
have-
and I bet he doesn't shoot that.
I would have thought he wouldn't have shot it if Alex was already on 18. But we'll see. 1 point could be the difference. That could be the critical point.
Facts. Oh, that bag got to play. Gone. Goodbye. Forget about it.
I can't wait till Alex drags that bag in the hole.
If he drags it, I will. I don't know.
No. You
Look.
have almost paid us $100 so many times this year.
Look at the kid on his mom over there, straight falling asleep. These guys
my
are putting him to sleep.
I don't know how he's falling asleep. I'm having a blast right now. This is an intense game. We probably got close to 200 people around our court watching this game as well. Or watching me commentate. I don't know which one they care about more.
I know the answer to that, but I will spare your feelings.
Another situation where the best bag here isn't to go in. You want to sit on that right side? Well, maybe not.
Anyone ever tell you talk too much?
Yeah.
I
bag.
like
It's a good
that
bag.
And
bag.
he goes. Philip said the best bag was in the hole. We'll see. Now he's showing a point with a bag still in his hand.
If you can go in, you get 4.
He get on 20. He's stepping out to the edge of the mat. Tried to sneak it in the
man.
Is that still
side.
moving?
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
know. I had to double check. I looked away and thought I saw it still moving too.
Wow. That's about as good as you can throw it without touching Alex's bag.
And that's going to put him on 18, and we have backed ourselves into an AAR crunch time here.
Jack Gore watching on, knowing the first person to score 3 gets to play him.
A game to 3
Philip Lopez Jr. started off with a 10-0 lead.
for a berth in the King's seat match.
Alex Rawls chipped away, worked all the way back, 14-14. Back and forth since then. I tell you what, Philip Lopez Jr. had his pinky toe on the mat in that bag.
Last time I saw him, I can't remember where it was. I remember him wearing that lane out.
Yeah.
He was stepping out with just his toe on the mat and wearing that lane out to sneak around bags.
It's a good bag.
Ian has moved on to play Jeremy Frazier.
I think we're going to see it again, Mike. Stepping all the way out. Same spot. Don't miss left, though. Oh, it's what he did, and now Alex
Still-
can go in. Yeah.
If he takes both of them, it's still only 2. It's not the game.
That's a walk in the park for Alex Rawls.
Did you see what Philip did?
He put the score in before Alex threw that bag.
And
He
like
knew
he
what was
said-
coming.
He went to the next
Yeah, he went to the
round.
next round.
Oh
He's like,
my
I
goodness.
already know what's in my
That's
future.
confidence.
I was wanting to say it was a walk in the park before he ever threw the bag too. I just had the confidence that Alex was going to hit that shot.
Allison, what did I say before this match even started? I said this was going to be a long match. I was right.
You did.
Uh-oh. And the game now hangs in Alex Rawls' hands.
Philip knows it too.
All Alex has to do is put the bags that remain left in his hand in the hole, and he wins.
4-bagger for the win.
And he's halfway there.
2-bagger for the win.
That's exactly what it needed to do. Maybe another inch to the left would have been a bit better, because Alex just goes right around it like
great
it's nothing.
job.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Alex sitting in very good shape here. We'll see what Philip has up his sleeve.
Ouch.
That's
going to do it. He doesn't even have to throw this bag.
Well,
he's got.
Yeah, Philip has a bag left.
I would say it's not necessarily
realistically, but you're right. You're right.
You got one more time out of it.
Alex is going to make sure he's going to come take a look.
Meanwhile, over in bracket D, Joe Neisted and Tony Smith sitting in the king seat match.
Well, because if you think about it here, if Alex just lays up, Philip has a line drive airmail to take everything for a 10-10 wash, or maybe a regular airmail for an 8-8 wash.
If Alex blocks this, though, it's hard. It would be a very amazing shot for Philip to get 3 bags to go. And that's what he would have to do. But Alex can step out and try to put his bag in the hole.
Oh, my word. What a shot.
Mike Hennessy gets up and walks away. That's the game.
That was disgusting. Ain't nothing he can do now. He's got to take everything.
Alex Rawls going on to play Jack Gore in the king seat match.
Wow.
What a heck of a finish. Congratulations to both players on a job well done. But Alex Rawls on to the king seat match. Philip Lopez drops down to the loser's bracket.
I'm going to go out on another limb here. We're going to see Philip Lopez Jr. again. When? I don't know.
All right, we're going to take a quick break here. We'll reset, come back with hopefully another super exciting match just like that one here on the Allcornhole broadcast court in just a few minutes.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time, big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back one more time here at the 2022 ACL World Championships. We have brought you pro singles action all afternoon. It is time for the winner's bracket final of Bracket A. Jack Gore, the PDC Phenom, going up against Alex Rawls. Meh, who cares? Just kidding. Alex Rawls. Insane. Jake Brannon, Allison Baldwin, joined alongside by, how about Kylie Gore, the sister of one Jack Gore. Kylie, how are you?
I'm
great. How are you?
We got to talk a little closer.
I'm so
to the mic.
sorry. This is
No,
my
it's
first
okay.
time doing
no,
this.
You're good. Kylie, how are you feeling? Getting ready to watch your brother. These are the first live bags of the game, by the way. Getting ready to watch your brother do battle.
Honestly, I'm just kind of excited that he's like doing this good because this is his first like pro singles bracket. So
Yep.
it's wild to see how far he's come. And like last year, he didn't even make it out of his advanced bracket in Worlds. So just like the practice and effort that he's put in through all this.
It's so cool to see. One game away from having to be double dipped, but the person he has to go through ain't no slouch. As we just watched him do battle with Philip Lopez Jr., coming away with a win, and now right back up. How about an AA Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger to start the game? So we have sponsors, Allcornhole, AAR, Dirty Bags Cornhole, Kylie. When players throw a double 4-bagger, we call that an AA Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger.
So Jackson started his run today, taking down the number 3 seed in the bracket.
Was that Trey? Who's that?
Dylan Turpin.
Dylan Turpin. Oh,
Moving on to
goodness.
take down the number 2 seed in the bracket, Josh Holland. And now he's looking to take down the number 1 seed in the bracket. And he's coming
Unreal.
out of the pro qualifier. He's not even considered an actual pro. He's in the PDC this year.
He has made it out all 5 nationals and all 4 nationals and worlds. Along with his brother Jake. Jake had a good run today too. I don't know if he's still alive or not.
Nah, Jake's been out for a little bit.
No, all right.
Yeah.
All right, well,
He played really good games though. He lost
That's
to
good.
some big names.
where is that little kid at? Where's he at?
He'll show up eventually. I think he's playing his stack right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Alex starts off the scoring with a 2-0 lead. I feel like we may be here for a while, though.
Absolutely. All of Jack's games have been super close, so I
Yeah.
can only imagine Alex isn't going to let it up.
And it's going to be even longer because Alex takes so long to throw a bag.
Oh, this is interesting. Let's see if Jack can get over it. He's actually going to decide to block right here. So you'll see Alex. You're going to see Alex shoot these next 2 bags, and you're going to see Jack roll these next 2 bags. Alex,
Jack's been feeling his airmail today.
has he really?
Yeah.
Let's see what he does. He's going to roll. He's 1 for 1 with the roll. Alex is 1 for 1 with the airmail. Jack is 1 for 1 with the roll. Alex is 2 for 2 with the airmails. Jack is 2 for 2 with the rolls. That's a pro level round right there, an 8-8 wash. So Kylie, you've been watching your brothers play for a while. Is this the most nervous you've ever been for one of their games?
Absolutely.
Really? That's awesome.
Absolutely. Advance wasn't this nerve-wracking.
No, not at all.
Something is going on
Something's
somewhere.
going on. It's hard to tell. We got about 200 people surrounding our court watching this game.
It's kind of hard to see, especially if you're small.
Right? Definitely can't see what's
We're
going
gonna
on
see
around
Alex.
us.
Watch Alex do a bar of soap right here. Watch this. Hard push coming. Oh, just a little bit too soft.
That noise was Ian Cripps winning another game,
Did he
taking
really?
down Jeremy Frazier.
Oh my word! Ian Cripps is on a tear right now.
He's got something to prove.
He
He
does.
does. Well-
He's got a spot that he needs to keep in under 18.
So coming into this, Ian Cripps will not requalify for next year. So he needs to have a good run in order to do that. Jack pushes 1 bag in and goes off the back. It's going to be a 7-6-1. Jack gets on the board. It's 2-1.
We might be here for a really long time.
We may be here for a really, really long time.
Bracket C, Jamie Graham, Tanner Halbert getting ready to play the king seat.
Wow.
Mark Richards up 20-5 over Devin Harbaugh.
Oh my goodness.
That's a surprise. 20-5?
Devin's been throwing really good this season.
He has been.
We are the only bracket that's playing the king seat so far.
Wow, really? That's another AA Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger. Stays 2-1. Jack Gore, an AAR sponsored player. Love to see it. Got to represent.
Ooh, that could be points there.
It's a great block.
I love that.
Love it.
I don't like it. I love it.
Love it. See if Jack can get over it. Oh, what a shot!
I looked over to see like if what he was contemplating, and the bag was already flying across the thing.
He wastes no time.
No time at all.
Gonna do it again. That's not bad.
I like that bag.
Good shot, kid.
10-3 on the round. Alex has to be careful here. This could be a big spot.
It's probably going to be. Cut around. Nope, he's going up.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
7.
that's a 7. That's a dirty. We also have a thing when the lead changes hands, we call that a dirty bags lead change. There's a dirty bags lead change. It's 8-2. Jack has taken a lead. Mom looks nervous over there.
She's probably having a heart attack right now.
Oh my goodness.
Jack is currently 0-3 against
Versus Alex.
Yes.
Wow.
So Jack definitely has something to prove coming into this game.
Where's Dad? Where's Scotty at?
He's with Jake somewhere.
Probably watching it. He needs somebody supporting him. What is, you know more than I do because you're his sister. What is Jack listening to right now?
That's a very loaded question. That's a very loaded question.
Does he have like one playlist that'll just run through? Or, so what's
they both
on
have
it?
they both have Cornhole
Yeah?
playlists.
We asked
That's
Jack
another A, are you kidding me?
yesterday what Jake was listening to, and he said trash. He was listening to trash music, for sure.
So
I
what?
honestly can't say anything because I gave both of them their music taste.
Oh my god.
There you go.
So okay, so like take me through what are some things that are on his playlist that he'll be listening to during this game?
I know that he has some hype songs. Some
Okay.
absolute hype songs.
Absolutely.
That's running through in there. He probably has a country song or two in there, but most of it's probably rap music.
Fair. You gotta have like one or two country songs, being from North Carolina and all that.
Naturally. It's part of the territory.
It's not a playlist without it.
I heard when you're born, like instead of like getting swaddled up, you get a cowboy hat put on you instead. North Carolina, that's like a thing? No? Just kidding. It's called a joke, Allison. Laugh.
I would, if it was a good joke
I
and
tried.
laughable, I would, but that was awful.
I tried.
Jack has the potential to get two more.
Come on.
Look, she's like, I'm watching the game.
Oh, this
No,
is
I'm
gonna be two more.
invested.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Kylie's a natural.
Hey, my dad's Scotty Gore. He announces for a living.
I know. I saw that. Also, Allison, update on the sleeping child. He is gone.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's
He
been
gone.
out.
There's a sleeping child?
There's a sleeping
Yeah,
child
right
over
there.
He gone.
He fell asleep during the Mark and
The Philip
Phillip,
and
yeah.
Alex game. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
yeah,
one.
that game was super long. I don't
Super
blame him.
long.
Yeah, he was like, I'm out.
I'll wake up later.
Two such different play styles here. Alex is methodical, takes his time, and Jack is just like, I don't care. Let me get this bag out of my hand right now.
Oh, that was a good bag.
He tried to roll it. Good miss.
That
Oh,
was
what
a
a
great roll
shot from
shot.
Jack. That's not bad either. I think Jack, you want to sit here. Oh. Because now Alex can try to push everything up and in.
He also runs the risk of taking Jacks with him.
Exactly. God, you're so smart. Look
I
at you.
know,
You
right?
play cornhole at all?
I actually played intermediate this week.
Did you really?
I went 1 and 2.
Oh my gosh! He just jam up. It's gonna be 2 more. So what were you saying?
That's so nuts. Oh, I went 0 and 2. Or 1 and 2. Sorry. I won a game. Excuse me. I'm just
You
not.
won a game.
I'm not
Good
Jack
job.
Gore.
No, of course
so,
not. Of course not. Wow.
Also not Scotty Gore or Amy Gore. They're both really good.
Are they really at cornhole? Wow.
Jack and Mom actually went on a pretty deep run in mixed doubles this
I
morning.
heard. That's awesome.
They did pretty well.
That's so cool.
But yeah, definitely Jack and Jake are like
Go. Roll.
Eric Davis is still in the tournament. I didn't know
Really?
that. He's in the loser bracket.
Wow.
Bracket D over there.
ooh, bad bounce.
Ty Lopez getting ready to put Steven Bernicet out of the tournament.
Wow.
16-5
Wow,
right now.
Wash. Every once in a while, I keep looking over at your mom, Amy. I think she's going to have a legitimate heart attack.
No, I mean, Dad Okay, funny story. So Dad earlier was watching Jake play, right? And he has this Apple Watch to where it has his heartbeat on it.
Oh,
and
no.
So he was sitting down and his heartbeat breached 120. So his Apple Watch notified him that his heart rate was a little high.
You're getting too excited.
We need to put one of those on your mom. It'd probably be
really.
like 170 right now.
Absolutely.
Oh my
She
gosh.
Actually
Summer's
looks
not much
really
better.
super calm.
Summer,
It's just
Summer looks a
after
little bit.
every like big shot, looks like she's about to fall off her Zuka. That's
She'll
a
start
good miss.
pacing in a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
That's what I do. I pace.
I feel like I'm screaming into this headset.
No, I promise you, you're fine. Oh my gosh.
Will he get 3? Oh my goodness.
It's okay.
He's
I mean,
happy with
it's
it.
8-4 right now. Worst case scenario, you're still getting 1. That's what it'll be. It'll be
Backside
1.
airmail.
Have to commend Alex on his airmails.
Yeah.
That is such a strong part of his game.
13-2, Jack Gore. You know Alex is going to get back into this game. It's just a matter of when.
You just got to capitalize on the points while I still can.
You have to. You have to. He's going to keep, if Alex is going to keep making mistakes, you have to take advantage of them. I mean, that's a possibility of another one right there.
Ooh. I don't know if Jack's going to be able to collect that one.
I wonder if Alex is going to go slick side hard, try to push that white bag out of the way on that right side. That's what he does, and that's what he did. Great shot. Setting up for a 10-10 wash unless Jack brings that yellow bag back in somehow.
I think he's going to avoid it at all costs.
Oh, Alex almost got it.
Cut around. Oh, he was going to.
Oh, and now Alex
That's a
can.
good bag. That's a good bag.
Yeah, Alex can go in for 2 to get off of 2, and that's what he does. 13-4. So, Kylie, you go to the University of South Carolina, right?
Yep.
So let me ask you a question. What's more nerve-wracking, watching Jack play or going to a USC football game, sitting in the stands?
The
think that's
football
a-
games aren't very nerve-wracking.
Right?
I guess you're right.
It's just fun.
That's
This
fair.
is fun if you're not related to the person
Right.
playing.
I'm having a blast right now.
I bet you are.
I'm having so much
You
fun.
and your spiffy little shoes.
I'm so comfortable.
No, those are mountain climbing slippers.
They're so comfortable. Noah knows what he's talking about. I'm gonna get Noah. I'm gonna ask Noah for all his
just
fashion
saw
tips.
him. He is currently playing the king seat match.
Wow. Can Jack get around this? He can.
Wow.
Great shot. I think it's funny. I think there's about 200 people watching us right now around the area. I think every single person in here is rooting for Jack. Oh, what a shot! Oh, what a shot by
Airmail
Jack Gore. That's a
drag.
4-spot to put them on 17.
Them or him?
Him. I was just getting ready to say, there's 200 people around us watching right now.
You
Every
said
single
that like
person,
500 times.
because I haven't been able to finish it yet. Finish what I'm saying. Every single person in here is rooting for Jack except for Mike Hennessy. I just don't know where he is.
He was right behind us.
There he is.
He was.
Oh, I found Dad.
Oh, there's Dad. Hey, Dad. We were wondering where you were.
We didn't ask if you were good. We just asked where you were. We know you're not good. This has got to be nerve-wracking.
Ooh.
Good collect.
Jack finishes with a 6. Alex can go in to get that 4-spot right back. Make it 17-8.
He looks like he's contemplating dragging the other one.
No way, right? Oh, he is going up.
Oh,
And it doesn't
man.
fall, and that's only going to be 2. I don't know if I agree with that.
Well,
The airmail?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, that's
you go in, you guarantee yourself 4, right?
that's a good call since he missed it. Like, you can't agree with it after he misses the shot.
Look, we have like 4 more days of broadcasting together. I feel like we're going to end up getting into a fist fight by the end of the week.
Film it for me.
I don't think so. I think I'm way quicker than you. You won't be able to catch me.
Honestly, it's really hard to lose people in here. I feel like that could be accomplished.
Facts.
I mean, you should see Jake when he walks in. He's just gone.
Oh, nice
good
airmail, but he
airmail.
takes Jax. He didn't want to do that.
Ooh,
what
Oh, that's not good. Worst case
everyone
scenario.
always asks me, where's Shames? I'm like, I don't have a clue. I haven't seen him since 10 o'clock this morning.
But he'll be at the car when it's time to go.
Exactly.
Nice airmail for a 4-bagger by Alex. 12 on 5 right now.
Good try.
12 on 8 is a final. He's all right with giving up 4. He's like, all right, whatever. I'll give up 4. 17 to 10. Alex chipping back into this. Like I said, Alex is going to get his points and he's going to get back into this game. It's just a matter of when. It's a block in Jack's lane. Can he get over it? Not bad. He takes over Alex's lane. Ooh.
That was a nice shot.
Going roll right over it, but I don't know if I like that because now you leave Alex with a wide open lane for a hard push here.
But also, if he throws it too hard, then it's off the back. Like that.
He's a genius.
Like
and he does it
Good shot,
again.
Let's go.
Oh my
Alex
word.
is in a little bit of trouble right now.
Just a bit.
He has to get something, right? He's going at it again.
Oh.
That's 4. That's the game.
That's game.
That's it.
And Jack
That's
gets
it. Jack Gore is into the winners and into the finals of his bracket. He's sitting in the king seat. He must lose twice. What a job by Jack Gore. Alex Rawls will be back. What a game. Thank you so much, Kylie, for stepping in. If you want to come back for the championship, we'll see. We can we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All
Thanks
right.
for letting me.
Absolutely. So much fun.
Currently, we don't have any games that can be put here, so we're going to take a little bit of a break.
Yep.
Might be a little bit longer than usual, but we will be back.
All right. Stay tuned.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, what in my place, but at gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no get a no call and quits.
First, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back one more time. Coverage of pro singles here at the ACL World Championships. A lot of you just watched Jack Gore take down Alex Rawls and move into the move into the finals of the bracket. Now, until we make it back up there, everything else we're bringing you are losers bracket matches. This next match is going to be against Tai Lopez and Bill Hadley. Now, this last game I was joined by one Gore. Now I'm joined by two of the Gores. Oh my God. I'm joined by Kylie Gore on my left and the man who just pushed his way to the finals on my right, Jack Gore. How are we doing, guys?
I'm doing good.
You're doing,
I hope you're doing good.
Doing good.
I'd hope so.
Jack, how are you feeling towards the end of that match when you're at 17 and Alex starting to make that little bit of a comeback? How are you feeling?
I just kept my head in it and said just throwing straight and didn't worry about what he did. He missed those two pushes and I knew it was game.
I got you. All right. So I asked your sister this and she never gave me a straight answer.
Mm-hmm.
What are you listening to?
Whatever Jake's playlist is.
I didn't think that's what his answer was going to be.
It's Jake's playlist.
What's on there? Because I know at the headquarters the other day, he did nothing but play Lil Baby. That's all he did. Nothing but Lil Baby.
He's currently on Post Malone.
Oh my God.
His new favorite song, and I mean, like, plays it every time he gets on anything, is Same by Post Malone.
That's
What's it
so
called?
funny.
I want to say the word on
Enemies by Post Malone came on during that match. When I
Oh,
played
that's
gotcha.
a good song.
That's a good song.
That's a really good song. Post Malone has bangers. There's
Post Malone,
no misses.
Facts. Post Malone is great. I love Post Malone.
Top 10 artist by far.
Facts.
Recently, though, I don't know. I haven't heard his new album.
Yeet. I haven't either, but his other albums that he has are so good.
Very good.
I think are we starting down there?
Tai Lopez. Now they're gonna do some down and backs because Tai Lopez just got to the board. All right, let me get your inputs. Who do you think wins this match, Tai Lopez or Bill Hadley?
Me personally, I think Tai Lopez.
You think Tai Lopez wins this match? Didn't you? You had to play against Bill Hadley.
Yes.
That was a tough game.
It was. I had to come back from an 8-0 deficit.
Most of your games, you did have a big deficit, too.
Yeah, see, I beat Dylan Turpin my first game, and Tai Lopez put him out, and he was shooting pretty gas.
Wow.
So that's why I say Tai is probably going to win.
What about you, Kylie, Miss Intermediate Champ?
Hey, whoa. I've never seen Tai Lopez play, actually.
Really?
I just saw Bill Hadley play this morning.
Gotcha.
Again this afternoon?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, this afternoon. So sorry.
They're both from the West Coast.
Yeah,
so,
they are.
Yeah, you may not see them much. That's okay.
Tai from Arizona, and then Bill's from California.
I think Bill's also from California. Arizona, rather.
I think Tai's from Arizona for sure.
Yeah, I know Bill's from Arizona for sure. So they must both be from Arizona.
Wow.
And
you're both for sure about one,
Look at it. We're both. So it must be 100% right. I'll
this
check.
is live right here.
Are we live? All right, I think we're live.
Why? Can you look at their player profiles and then see?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up right now. Yeah, Bill Hadley's from Arizona.
Oh, okay. Because I heard
Tai Lopez is also from Arizona.
So you were both right.
I thought
you can't say anything
Let's
if you're both
go.
right.
The Gores are smart.
I thought that I heard the Doug Zath is from California.
No, Doug Zapp also from Arizona.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
A lot of Arizona players, apparently.
No.
That's a really hot state.
I mean, there's a lot of Oklahoma players, too.
That's fair.
That's
Isn't
very
Bella
true.
from Oklahoma?
Yeah, Bella, you got the Foreman Creek Killer,
Yep.
you got, I'm trying to think.
That's about it. So, yeah.
But still, great talent there.
That's facts. So you guys are from North Carolina, right?
Is awesome talent.
How far of a drive is it from where you guys live to here?
45 minutes.
Oh, so are you not staying in a hotel? You guys commuting every day?
Yeah, we're going home every day.
That must be nice going back to your own nice warm bed every night.
See, it would be. My
That must
apartment's
be so
also
nice.
an hour from here, so it's like.
Oh,
50.
do you live near the University of South Carolina?
I like live off campus.
Oh,
yeah.
that's so cool.
so awesome, so cool. Living by yourself, paying for
You
your
live by
groceries.
yourself? Oh, okay,
It's not
maybe
like
not.
by myself, but like.
Be like, yeah.
Right now it
independently.
is.
I know
Right
what you
now
mean.
it is.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I'm the same way with my college too. So I know
Early
what you mean.
2-0 lead for Bill.
But my college is only like 40 minutes from my house, so.
Where do you go?
Towson University?
I know a kid that goes to Towson.
Dude, what's his name? I mean, Ethan who?
I don't know his last name.
Yeah, I don't know any
My
Ethan that goes to
freshman,
Towson.
my freshman year roommate was from Maryland, so.
Really? Maryland, baby, let's go.
Absolutely not. We
Maryland.
used to live in Northern Virginia,
Best
so.
state in the country. Not even close.
Northern Virginia's better.
You watch your mouth.
I'm a big
kick
Nova
you up.
girl.
Like, nope.
I was muted.
That mute button. Can't do anything about that now. Jack unmuted you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hey, your brother always has your back.
Facts.
Can't say
All right,
nothing
you
about
got-
that.
I guess you're right. I guess you're
I
right.
have both
guess
of my
I'm right.
siblings' backs all the time.
Even Jake.
Except Jake's the one that gets on my back sometimes.
Facts.
So that I
Hey,
can
it's
carry
all
him.
love. You know that.
I know.
Ooh.
I'm just joking. 2 for
It's
Bill
gonna be
again.
2.
That's 4-0.
4-0. Both players throwing Vipers.
I think Bill's throwing Viper C's. I
Viper
don't
C's?
know.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's hard to tell from
Jack,
here.
You're the bag expert, okay?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a Viper and a Viper C for
There you
those
go.
of us who don't know?
There's actually
AKA your sister.
so on a
AKA me.
regular Viper, the sticky side has dots on it.
Yeah, the little sticky dots.
Yes,
Got you.
that makes it pretty or at least a little sticky. But then for the Viper C's, they have them on both sides, so it's not too fast. It's actually
Gotcha.
the sticky side plays slower, in my opinion, than on a Viper C than a regular Viper.
Is it like?
But the fast side on a Viper C is not that fast.
Is it
so.
like extended? Like
I don't
there's
know.
still the dots on it, right?
I don't know if they put like 2 Viper sticky sides on one bag and called it the Viper C.
Maybe.
But-
you never know.
I don't know. We'll ask Mark Pryor later. He's here. That's the guy who owns Ultra Cornhole.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know who that is.
That's okay. You'll learn.
Is he
Kylie.
here? Is he at the Ultra Court?
Yes.
He's
What's
at the
that?
Ultra Court.
Yeah, he should be at least. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see him today, so that's why.
Potentially.
Because I'm not
Yeah,
on the
it's like
Ultra
a
Court.
50-50.
Yeah.
I'm on the Allcornhole court, not the Ultra Court.
Yes, sir. All Cornhole, AAR Cornhole, Dirty Bags Cornhole. Thank you guys.
And AA, are you kidding me?
Hey, you
Double
know, it's only
four-bagger.
on 4.
Yeah, it's
I know.
only a double
I'm
four-bagger.
so sorry.
Come on, Kylie.
Hey,
Don't make
I
me-
just think it's a good
Oh,
Don't
short.
make me mute you
acronym.
again.
That was short there.
That was short. 10-10 wash. Don't make me
10-10
mute you
wash.
again.
It's
Honestly-
a dirty bag lead change is the other one, and then I don't know what it is for
I
Allcornhole.
know dirty bag lead change.
What is it
Do
for
you have anything
Allcornhole?
for all cornhole, Jake?
I mean, it's the All Cornhole broadcast court, so.
Ah,
It's
so you
just
didn't
everything.
come up with a cute little acronym
Hey,
for it.
so
Don't let me blame Mike
tell
Morton.
tell me this, Jake.
All right.
When someone makes a big shot, what do you call it?
A big shot. I don't know. What am I supposed to call it?
I don't know. I didn't
No,
know
we
if you
don't really have a. Like we have when we have crunch time when the score is 17-17 or
Above.
higher, we call it crunch time. Brought to you by AAR, Dirty Bags Lead Change. Yeah, we don't really have anything for a
Bill
big shot.
gave it back.
Wow.
That was looking like it was gonna be 2 for Bill.
So this is relatively deep into the losers
yeah, it's
bracket.
like 7th, I think. It's 7th, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the winner of this has to play
Philip Lopez.
Yeah, and then the winner of that plays Josh Holland.
I gotta look. I just
I
updated.
think he beat what's his
Yep, he just beat Tyler Parent.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got that right on the money. William just plays Philip Lopez.
Because over when I went to Wally's court over there on board 2, they let me sit down and talk about my win, and then
Aren't you just a famous celebrity?
Then they showed me the bracket, told me who all is left, so that's why I know.
Gotcha.
Now, Jake, is it weird for you because our brother's name is Jake, so now technically Kylie, Jack, and Jake are doing the broadcast?
I guess it is weird. I think about it because Jake's full name is Jacob.
Yeah.
And my full name is just Jake. There's not not Jacob.
Your parents
so.
didn't want to make it spicy, put OB
No,
at the end?
no, nope. It's just Jake, Jake, baby.
I'm gonna call you Brandon.
That's fine. You can call me Brandon too.
I'm gonna call you Jake.
Really?
I just don't. No, because when you said Jake, I thought you were just giving me crap because my brother's name is Jake.
Where is that little kid?
He got a new bandana.
Oh,
From
God.
Kingsley?
Yep.
Wait, didn't he go buy a Zuka
no.
already or something like that?
I have no idea.
Bought a Zuka?
I bought a Zuka because my wheel fell off.
Jack lost a wheel.
How do you lose a wheel?
I was just wheeling
right
it.
there.
No,
Oh
I
my
didn't lose it right there. I lost it on the way back from the HQ. I was playing sync.
No, but then he pulled it in here, and then
I pulled
everybody
it
was
in
in
here.
a huddle.
Then I told my mom. I asked my mom. I said, "Can I just buy a new one?"
If anybody has an Allen wrench, Jack was in need. But now
so
Kimberly
funny.
might need it, just a little bit.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, the person I sold it to. I mean, it was. I only sold it for $150.
Big time airmail from
But-
Bill Hadley here. If he can drag a couple of bags.
Yeah, airmail definitely.
He's setting up. He's thinking about it.
Go clean. They're all on slick
Going
side,
up.
I think.
Oh,
Oh,
he knocks two and goes one off.
For
7-5
me,
right now.
If I was throwing Vipers, I would push through. But if I was him, I'd probably just go airmail.
I think Ty's going to go up here. He's going up
is.
and
he
down.
hits it.
4-1, right?
That'll get Ty on the board in one
Yeah.
spot. 4-1.
That's an all cornhole airmail.
Can we see a bracket? Can we see
I
the
like
ultra
it.
bracket?
Look at this. I like
Tell
it.
Mike to hire me.
Let's go.
At this point.
What did she say?
He's called the all cornhole airmail. I like that.
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
like
gonna say,
that.
like all cornhole airmail or something like that.
Okay. Okay. I think.
Can we see the brackets? Where are the brackets? Can I see it on this thing?
That's
luck.
yeah. You can use that mouse if you. There you go. Use that mouse. All four are up.
Wait, is this? Yeah, here it is.
Ian, are you still in it? Ian Cripp's still in it. Ian Cripp's making a run with the bowl
Ian
haircut.
is guaranteed 4.
I like
Ian's a really solid player.
Facts. He just needs a haircut.
He's got the winner of
So does Jake. It's okay.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne's playing Eddie Gundersleeve. The winner of that plays Alec Ryan. Then the
What's
winner
the
of that
score of
plays Ian.
Cheyenne's game?
Wow.
9-9. They're both averaging a 10.09.
Wow. In my dreams.
The driver's seat game though is up right now. Jamie Graham, Tanner Halbert. That is 18-15. Tanner Halbert over Jamie. Tanner's throwing a 9.67. Jamie's throwing a 9.5.
I think Tony got the king seat of his bracket,
I think
Well,
he beat Joe.
Yeah, he's still playing. Did he beat Joe?
No, yeah,
he's
20,
right there.
21-9.
Oh.
Wow.
Tony threw a 10-14 to Joe's 9.5 to
Good
22-9.
I know Mark Richards is also in the king seat of his bracket.
Yeah, he. Hold up.
beat,
Where's it at? Oh, where's it at?
He beat Noel.
Yes,
The
other
other
shoes.
shoes.
The other
Noel
shoes.
Monza.
I'm working on names, okay?
You're good. You're good. I want to see.
The North Face shoes.
I want to see your stats from intermediate singles.
I was better
Let me
in
see 'em.
co-ed.
Let me see him.
I was better in co-ed.
All right, let me see 'em.
Mark Richards is
I
in
threw
the
an
king seat.
8.25 in co-ed.
Good job. Let's
Yeah,
go.
as an intermediate player, y'all.
You're already better
Mark
than your
Richards
brothers.
threw a
Yeah, I lasted 4
9.88.
rounds.
Mark Richards threw a 9, but he won, right?
Yeah, to a 9.19 from Noah, 22-11.
Wow.
Then right now they're hold up. Jeff Reynolds is doing really good today.
Jeff
He's
Reynolds
in the
had a
4th place game.
Super deep run.
He beat in the 5th place game. He beat Nate Stevens 23-17. He threw a 10-8-3 to Nate Stevens 10-6-2 in a 29-round game. And
Nice
then,
airmail by Ty Lopez.
Sorry,
You're all right.
What's
Then-
really
Airmail
cool,
answered by
though,
Bill Hadley.
Devin just beat Ryan Windsor 21-3.
Jack, are you having fun talking over there?
Devin
That's
threw a
having
10-4-4 to Ryan's 8-4-4.
Wow.
So Devin beat Ryan. is what you're saying?
Devin's got to play Jeff Reynolds for the 4th place game, and the winner plays Noah. The winner plays Mark.
Devin's been a solid player all year.
Yeah, he
Solid
beat the
player all
crap
year.
out of me twice already this year.
Yeah, I know. This is like last year he
Nice
couldn't
push.
beat y'all. This year he
Yeah, this year once I
Oh, and-
became a pro, he's beat me every time.
0-2.
I'm 0-3. We lost
Oh,
to them
I'm
in
so
doubles
sorry.
and an open, and then I lost to him twice in singles.
Hey, now you're 1-3 against Alex Rawls.
Yeah. Jake, I've been 0-3 in pro tournaments against Alex, and then I just beat him.
That's what your sister told me that.
Yeah,
last-
I've lost to him.
talk a
I lost
lot.
to him once in Vegas to put me out for 4th in my bracket. Then I lost to him twice in Atlantic City when I got 3rd in my bracket. Then I haven't played him since. I got 11th and I think a 16th in my bracket and the last 2. But this is definitely an improvement. I needed this one to bump me into the top 10 probably. Because I'm 19th place. I know 3 people that are out that are ahead of me. You got Jimmy Humans didn't do the best.
Jimmy went 0-2. He went 0-2.
Jimmy Humans.
Yeah, he went 0-2.
He went 0-2.
So he's ahead of me, I'm pretty sure. I'm past him. And Alex Hicks was out like pretty early.
He got beat by a really solid player.
Mike Ferreira, yeah.
He averaged an 11.23 in that game.
Saw that.
That was nuts.
Then you got Kyle Malone, who's not here. He was tied with me. So, yeah, I've got...
So what you're saying
3
is you're going to
people.
make your way up a little bit.
I'd say a pretty good bit. I think I might.
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility that I could get top 5 if I win the whole thing.
Now let me ask you this, because it's happened a lot. I've seen it a lot from as a broadcasting standpoint.
Yeah.
Are you worried that since you're already in the king seat and you have to be double dipped, and you probably won't play for another hour and a half? Is that kind of gonna get to you mentally? That,
Oh, no.
You know, the person that you're gonna end up playing is gonna be on a roll, been playing for a while, and are you gonna be able to overcome that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
This past weekend, I went to a tournament in Dillon, South Carolina, and I won it in singles, but I had to wait 2 hours and like 30 minutes from my last game in
Wow.
the king seat match, and I still pulled it off 23-5. So
That's good. All right, that's good. We know you can do it.
I know I can stay
Do it
hot.
again.
Yeah.
It's funny that you brought up intermediate stats, by the way, because Jack watched a 4 earlier. So I'm just saying.
Ooh.
What?
I'm just saying.
What?
Yeah, you watched 4s. So I'm sitting there as an intermediate player. I was like, wow, I could be a pro.
That looks like me.
If it was a dirty board,
It is-
people would
no,
understand.
I understand that. I understand that fully. But I just think it's funny.
Listen, I threw 1-4. Good job.
1-4.
No.
What were your stats in all your games, Jack?
I've thrown a 10-8-1 and a 10-8.
Ooh.
Man, that's okay.
Man,
Could
you
be
can.
better.
That's why you're
Could
second
be an
best Jake in the
11.
building.
Stop it right now. Don't talk about your brother like that, man.
No, I'm talking about you like that.
No.
Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, that's you, Jake, not Jacob Gore.
The chemistry between Jack and Jake right now.
Yeah, he hates me, but I always have his back.
Look, I purposely didn't make it in the pro qualifier last year because I wanted you guys to have a chance.
Oh yeah, right.
So that's why I'm behind.
Excuses,
That's why I'm
people.
behind the camera instead of on the board like Bill Hadley and Ty Lopez are right now.
Because you weren't good enough.
No. Oh,
That was a good.
I think they're
A good
both.
attempt.
I think they're both gonna fall.
They should.
Both
Are
on
they
the
on
slick
slick
side.
side?
Yeah, they both
Yeah,
are on
they're
slick
gonna
side.
fall.
Oh, maybe
So,
not now.
Shoot it. Shoot.
Shoot
Is he
it.
going to go up or is he going to bump into it and block it?
You need to shoot it here, definitely. You're up 2 points. This could be a potential.
Ty Lopez looks like a really nice guy.
He is. He's funny.
He looks like he would hold the
boarding
elevator door
it?
open for you.
I think that was a great shot,
It was.
personally.
Nah,
I'm
but
not
all
an
you're
airmail
gonna.
god or nothing, but like,
Well, because you play
Personally.
intermediate, that's why.
Personally.
hey, yo. I thought you said you had your siblings' backs, Jack.
I do. I just joked.
Joked.
Yeah, I do.
Jack and Jake are probably the most plain-faced jokers on the face of this planet.
Ah ha ha ha.
Ah ha ha ha.
She's so funny, right, Jake?
Oh, she's absolutely hilarious.
I get that from my dad.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Jack gets it from mom, clearly.
Man, no.
Okay.
So if I win my bracket, I'm on ESPN, right, Jake?
Yes. You win one more
Okay,
game, you're
one
on
more
ESPN.
game. All right.
That's all he's
Hopefully.
rooting for.
Yep.
Do you think you're going to give up a game and then win? Or
No,
how do you think
I'm
the
not
finals are
gonna give
go?
up no games. It's not.
Undefeated.
So,
Yes.
so out of all the players left, who do you not want to face?
Literally, I don't want to face myself. If you get what I mean.
Wow, that's like
Interesting.
such a powerful quote.
You're so
Wow.
intellectual, Jack.
I'm just saying I don't want to get down on myself.
fair.
You should be a psych major when you get
Oh
to
my
college.
goodness, yes. Yes.
I might not even go to college.
Done.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think that's the Jamie game.
I think Jamie
Something
won.
just happened. I don't know what
Jack,
happened.
check the score.
Oh, okay.
Jack-
That's your job,
You
buddy.
got the
You
mouse
got
with all the brackets.
Oh, it's right here. It's 20-17. Jamie's losing. But
Oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness. That game's been going on for
A
long time.
If they could just put this
Jinx,
last round in,
Minnesota.
I don't know if it. I know what it probably could have been. He probably could have had a clutch shot. And
Nah,
then
it's
won
over.
it.
It's for sure over.
Yeah, the people are scattering.
Oh, Jamie won. Jamie won 21-20.
Wow.
He
He
threw
scored a 4.
He threw a 9-6-1 to Tanner's 9-5-7. Yep, it says 21-20. Let me refresh this so it's updated.
Oh, my word. Oh, Jack's getting up. Goodbye, Jack.
Nice talking to you, kid.
Nice talking to you, kid. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Bye. See you in an hour when you have to actually play and not running around everywhere.
Yeah, I haven't even noticed it. They've scored 10 points in 11 rounds.
That's nuts.
It's ridiculous. Welcome back, Allison.
Jamie Graham just beat Tanner Halbert.
I saw that.
It was 20-17. Last
What did
bags.
Jamie do?
Give us a play-by-play.
I heard that, I don't know, I couldn't see. There were so many people, but I heard that Tanner went through the airmail drags and his bag just sat instead of going in and dragging anything.
One thing from today that I've taken away is that there's a lot of people that like go for shots and they're just not happening today. I don't know what the deal is. It's something in the air. But, and there's also some people that go for shots and then they're like, every time. I don't know.
There you go. Thanks.
Struggling a little, Jake?
No, I'm okay. I want to see your stats from intermediate singles.
Nah.
Please.
No, I'm good.
Pretty please.
No. Nice try,
Fine.
Jake. You can ask Jake. Maybe Jake will pull it up.
I'll get Jake.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Jake. Pull up your sister's stats from intermediate singles.
I also don't pay to see them.
Oh, well, you can't see them anyway.
Well, yeah, you can in the bracket, but
Oh.
that's about it. What? Don't pull it up. That's rude.
I forgot about that.
Oh, my goodness. Ty Lopez just scored 3 points.
Good job, Ty Lopez.
Good job, Ty Lopez.
So
Take
what-
it away from me.
Were you in?
I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I have a 1 in 4 chance, so I'm gonna go through all of them.
She's not an A.
She's not an A. All right, I'll go through B. You go through C.
Y'all are both tag teaming on me.
We are.
Oh, my goodness.
Found her.
What, she didn't see?
She won her first game 21-4. That's
Are
good.
you crazy?
Yeah.
Come on.
And then I got excited that I won. My stats were, I don't know.
All right, so she won her first game throwing a 6.77, 24 bags in, 16 bags on 12. You had 12 bags off the board.
Listen, I'm an intermediate for a reason.
And then you lost to Preston McLean.
He's a good thrower.
What, 7.88?
He's a pretty good thrower.
I know he's
Really nice kid, though.
a nice airmail there by Ty Lopez. Oh, that's going to be 4 spot. Ty's trying to get fired up. 13-4. Can't find you in the loser's bracket.
Yeah, exactly. Don't find me in the loser's bracket. I lost my next
Bottom
game.
left top.
Bottom left top.
This feels like outnumbered.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely outnumbered.
I'm definitely outnumbered here.
A 6.09. You had a... I'm not going to say it.
What?
Kylie. You have 2 brothers who are ACL pros. Do you not get tips or practice with them at all?
I don't live with them, actually.
I mean,
So,
I guess that's true, but
for the majority of the year. So when
But-
I'm home, I mean, they'll practice in the driveway, and Mom will have me cook dinner. And honestly, if I get too hot, I don't want to throw in the driveway.
I mean, I guess you're right.
I don't have the drive for it like Jack does. or Jake does.
Carolinas get too hot.
Columbia gets even worse.
I bet. I have a friend that went to USC. I think she just graduated.
That sounds sweet.
So you're a Gamecock.
I'm a rising senior, yeah.
You're a Gamecock. You're a. I know.
Say something.
No, I'm not. I know what they call themselves because I have another friend who's going into her second year. And I know what they call them.
Yeah, I'm always on that side too. The stadium's split up in half, game, and then yeah. So I'm always on the other side, unfortunately. Now it's just tradition.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Football games, volleyball games,
Yep.
basketball games,
Oh,
all
God.
divided in half, and I'm always on that side. Always.
That's hilarious.
Kind of a perk.
Kind of a perk. 13-6. Ty Lopez stays in front.
Ooh.
Jack did a really good job of keeping us updated on the brackets. Anything new transpiring at all, or?
No.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
And that's your update for the hour.
Uh-oh, this could be 4 more for Ty.
Bill is a really solid player from what I've seen today.
Yeah, Bill Hadley visibly frustrated after missing 2 in a row. But Ty gives one back. Bill going to step out and maybe go after this bag. I don't necessarily agree with it, but see what happens. Goes in.
Bumper bags.
Bumper bags. Look at this. You know your terminology.
I still don't know what a penguin is.
I don't even know what a penguin is, honestly.
So I'm pretty sure it's like if you have your opponent has 2 bags in front of the hole, and you have a bag in front of those bags, and you throw the bag in hand, pick that bag, your bag in front, and both of them go over the other 2 and into the hole is a penguin.
So I'll be honest, I'm a visual learner. I have no idea what you just said.
I think I get it. Hold on. So you got...
I need like a visual demonstration.
Okay, so you have 2 here, and then
Like
I'm
this.
assuming yours is right here, right?
Look.
We're having a phone demonstration.
Oh my God.
These are my bags.
Okay.
No.
They're the
These are
other
yours.
person,
Yeah,
and then
these
that's
are mine.
yours. Yep.
And these are mine, and I go. And dump everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
So
makes
it's made
sense.
for
That makes sense.
rollbacks, kind of.
Gotcha.
I could be wrong, though.
That sounds right.
Okay, I got
I'm
you.
gonna go with you on
I
that
got
one.
you. Yeah, you got it, Allison. Good job.
Meanwhile, this game, now we have a 17-6 game.
Ooh, good shot
How
by
many
Ty.
rounds has this game been?
15. Feels like 40.
Next up, Philip Lopez Jr.
Whoever wins this has to play Philip Lopez Jr.
That's gonna be a rough game.
Oh my gosh.
We were moving along quickly.
Yeah, that's because we had Jack Gore on broadcast score. He throws
He throws every
quarter of a
bag
second.
before the other person even steps back. Honestly, kind of honorable for him too, because how in the world can you even think that fast? If he gets this one,
Oh, good shot
this
there,
is
and now Bill.
potentially game.
Yeah, Bill has to get 2 bags in. And he
And he
does.
does.
Good shot by Bill
Awkward
Hadley.
knuckles.
Awkward knuckles.
Yeah, we
There
were
was
the
no-
first bracket to be done with our King Seat game, and now we're like one of the
We have to
last 2 brackets.
But it's not fair because we don't have Damon Dennis in our bracket.
We don't.
So it shouldn't be taking this long. Damon Dennis' singles bracket always takes the longest because it's always in the end and he always takes forever.
He's just that good.
He's just that good, but he also he takes like 30 seconds in between each throw. It's awful.
19.
19-6.
19-6.
So Kylie was telling me that they live close enough to where they commute home every day, and just thinking about being able to sleep in my own personal nice warm bed every night, it makes me so jealous.
Same.
I wish I could sleep in my own bed.
Part of me wishes we got a hotel.
Why?
45 minutes in the morning.
That's fine. Oh, in the morning. I guess you're right. When you have to play
And
at 9
then-
o'clock.
It's from
The
my
boys
house. It's
say-
an hour to get anywhere, so 45 minutes. I'm like, I'll take it.
Where do you live?
I live in Wakefield, Virginia,
I used to live in Manassas.
in the country.
Manassas.
Manassas, like, you take an hour going 2 miles. So, I
Right?
mean,
'Cause people in Virginia don't know how to drive.
that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
North Carolina's worse.
South
Ooh.
Columbia's worse.
Ooh, that's some
I don't
fighting
know
words.
if you've ever driven in...
Oh, the game
I
is over.
haven't.
It's bad.
All right, we're going to take a commercial break. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to be right back with some more coverage.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here watching Tai Lopez and Philip Lopez Jr. No, they are not related. These bags are live. So who are you going for, Kylie? Who do you think is going to win this game?
Well, I've never seen either of them throw that much before today.
Yeah?
But I don't know. I think Philip definitely has something to prove after his loss to Alex. That game went on for a hot minute.
He's also continuously thrown very good bags all year. He's one of the top players, so I would have to go with him too.
But the way Tai threw in his last game,
he threw great.
He threw great. Beating Bill Hadley. So
Bag and Bill, bad too.
Sitting a lot right now. Probably going to be a 4 spot. Ooh,
oh,
no.
wow, 6.
I jinxed it.
Wow.
6-0.
Tai starting off with a 6-0 lead. That's surprising in itself right there.
Yeah. How long has he been sitting for? Do you know?
It's been a while. Another miss off to the side by Philip Lopez. Not happy with himself at all. I like that bag.
That's a good bag. It's kind of in his sight, so it might throw him off a little bit, but probably not because they're both pro. So that's a great block.
What does Tai do? It looks like he's going to step out and try and probably get all of those bags in.
A great bag.
He does. He's on slick side too, so that bag's as good as in. He's got the blocker down.
Yeah. Is he going to make the same shot again? Or is he going up?
He did such a great job with it last time. I don't see why he wouldn't do it again. But if he goes up, he leaves that bag in the way. There he goes, going up.
Ooh.
Long.
It looks pretty.
It did look good. It was very straight, just a little long. And he, those
that
bags,
bag almost fell in.
It did. It's on, like I said, it was on the slick side, so
It's
that was
inching.
risky. Ty's still going to pick up one. 7-0 here. Ty's wife over there, pacing. Jake's being lazy.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to talk to us.
He's just standing behind us staring.
It gets exhausting though. You would think that it wasn't that, like, we're just sitting here talking. It gets so tiring.
Oh, I bet. My mouth is already dry.
Yeah. What time is it? So we've been doing this for 4 hours now.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I kind of thought it was like earlier, at least earlier than 6, but I know with Cornhole, you wait a long time for anything. And then you don't feel like any time's passed at all if you're watching somebody like back to back, back, back.
Yep.
So it's also crazy how some games can take an hour and other games last like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, when we get down to like this point of the bracket, we're like, please, let's just somebody dominate
do
this
Ooh.
match. It's 2 more for Ty.
A bad slide. So what is Philip Lopez Jr. done? What is he throwing?
He is throwing gladiator bags. You said he's throwing Cobra Kais?
Huh?
What's Philip throwing?
King Cheetahs.
King Cheetahs by Gladiator. Switch to the cameras so everyone can see what's going on.
Now let me ask you this: with Ty up 9-0 on Philip Lopez. If this holds out, would Ty beating Philip be an upset? Do you think?
Yes, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. Why? Yeah, of course. Philip's been killing it all year.
Yeah.
He's also been very consistent today.
It's fair.
He's a consistent player.
He's a consistent player. So is Ty.
True.
You want to put that into the microphone so I can hear you do it louder?
I did not put that into the microphone.
Ignore him. That microphone without a stick is ridiculous, my friend.
I can lean back and relax and watch the game while you guys have to sit up with your backs hurting.
Yeah, you and your
Hey.
pineapple
How you feel?
pants.
This is the best posture I've had all day.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Joke's on you.
Until you have scoliosis in 5 years. I don't know.
Hey.
Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? With the spine? I don't know.
Curvature in your spine?
I don't know. What's your major in college? Aren't you like?
I'm a computer science major.
Yeah, you know what it means. You know what it means.
Okay. It's not the same as like anatomy or anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is
You're a gamecock. You know, you're smart
Oh
enough.
yeah, just because of that, I'm top tier. Totally.
Philip Lopez Jr. going to pick up 2 that round.
Get himself on the board.
So, where are we in the bracket? It's so tiny. So the winner, the winner of this has to play Josh Holland. The winner of this has to play Alex. Winner of that has to double dip Jack Gore.
Phew.
That's a couple big names.
That's still a lot of
huge
games. A lot of games.
Yeah, but the Josh Holland game will go quickly because Josh doesn't care. He throws quickly. Alex Rawls game may take a while depending on who he plays. The Jack Gore game won't take very long either because Jack throws quickly.
Hey, don't jinx it.
I'm not.
Knock on wood.
Knocking on wood. Have you forgotten any camera switches yet?
I almost did, but I got it before Ty threw his first
Let's
back.
go. I'm so proud.
Proud dad. Look, do you see the guy over there at the TV where the brackets are?
Yeah.
Not that one. The one behind that one. He's got the glasses where
with the black shirt.
Look at those things.
Oh, yep. Oh, wow. I couldn't see him.
They got the sunglasses that flip up.
I love those sunglasses.
Oh, my gosh.
Those are special.
Good shot there by Phillip.
Is Ian still in? Can you check the bracket?
What bracket is he in? Is he in
That's
D?
a good question.
He's throwing. Nope, that's not
No,
him.
Ian just walked past.
He had to wait before his next game.
Okay.
Yeah, Ian is still in. So Cheyenne Renner is currently up 20-13 on Alec Ryan.
Ooh.
He gets the winner of that game. And then if he wins that, he has to play Tanner. And then if he wins that, he has to try and double dip Jamie Graham.
Which is not an easy feat to accomplish.
No.
At all.
I think that was a wash.
You think? It was.
That's how I don't lose them.
I was like, what is this? They're cute. I like it. Wow.
Well, they're so tiny. They're very losable.
You just put them in your pocket. Mine's your mama.
No, you can still lose them in your pocket.
I've had mine for years. I've never lost them.
Knock
In my
on
pocket.
wood.
Right? Oh, God. I shouldn't have said that.
You're going to jinx yourself.
I know.
What happened at lunch today?
At lunch today? What did I do at lunch today?
No, what did I do?
You lost your phone.
Exactly.
She lost it for like 35 minutes. She couldn't find it. She had to leave.
Did
know
you
where it
ping your
was?
Apple Watch?
No, where was it?
Right there.
Did you use your Apple Watch to ping it?
No, why would I do that? That
Oh
would
my
be
God.
the smart, easy
That would
thing to
make too
do.
much
I just
sense.
ran around looking for it.
Hey, it's okay. I do the same thing. My roommate's very good at pinging it, but I can't get behind it.
One time, I was going out for the night, and I had on my UGG boots, but I didn't have any pockets, so I put my phone in my boots. I walked around my house for I don't know how long looking for that phone.
Oh my goodness.
Just to realize
that it was in your boots.
I had it the whole time.
I did that last week. I work at a summer camp during the summer, and I put my sunglasses.
You left your phone in your UGG boot?
No, I put my sunglasses on top
They
of my
let you
head,
alone with
and we were
children?
getting ready to go. I'm great with kids, okay? I put my
He is a
sunglasses
kid.
on top of
That's
my
fair.
head, and I couldn't find them for 25 minutes. I was like, I just bought this. It was like a $35 pair of sunglasses. I just bought them. I was so upset, and I was
That's
like,
the
where are
largest
they?
party foul. That's just a party foul.
I know. They were on top of my head. I was like, okay.
That's the easiest thing to lose, too, is your sunglasses sitting
Right.
on top of your head.
That's why I get, like, people say they buy these, like, $200 pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses.
Oh, no way.
I'll stick to my $15 pair that I get from Walmart because I will lose them. I'm not trying to waste $200.
I tend to lose them, and then I'll find them 2 months later when I don't need
When
them.
I'll do that too. Like I'll buy it, I'll lose them, I'll buy another pair, and then as soon as I buy the other pair, oh, there they are. Oh, too late now.
I buy mine from a place online, and I buy like 5 at a time, so that way I just have them.
Is it
smart.
Amazon or?
No.
Amazon.
Amazon is beautiful.
I love Amazon. That's where I got these from. They were $25 on Amazon.
Are you kidding?
I swear to goodness.
He did not. His mom got him those.
For my birthday. My birthday was last
Ooh,
week.
that's a great bag
Oh,
there
well,
by
happy
Ty.
late birthday.
Thank you so
How
much.
How old are you?
22.
Gross.
Why is that gross?
Taylor Swift age.
I don't know about you.
But I'm feeling 22.
I'm feeling 22.
Very good song. Very
Great song.
underrated song.
That's what I'm saying.
Is he gonna push up into it? Ooh.
Oh,
Wow.
solid
Worst case
ahead.
scenario.
Look,
and
he
gives
gave
a
the
thumbs
double
up.
thumbs up.
Sarcastic thumbs up.
Board it. Board it.
Is Phillip Lopez Jr. the only pro that still wears wired earbuds?
No.
Who still wears wired earbuds?
Maya Cup.
Austin
Does she really?
Slowbomb earlier when he was playing Jack
Did he
actually
really?
tried to put in our
Yeah.
wired ones, but they were super tangled.
Oh.
So I don't
He's
think it
like,
actually
nah.
worked.
I guess
He
it doesn't-
tried though.
Oh, okay.
His AirPods were dead. So
Gotcha.
he also threw very, very good today.
It's fair. Good push.
We're joined by Keely Pendleton over here.
Let's go.
Josh Holland's little girlfriend.
She knows that the winner of this has to play Josh Holland.
Yep,
She's just scouting the competition
She's
for him.
invested.
Yep.
as she should be. collectible.
Yeah, it's pretty in the hole.
Slick bags.
I think Ty will get around it. Philip will still try to go after it, though. Oh, let's get bag 2.
Does he go up?
He's either gonna go up or go through it. Trying to figure out what he wants to do. Staying sticky. He's going up. Oh, he hits
shot.
a clean.
That's an all cornhole airmail.
She came up with
I'm
a new
coining that
slogan,
term.
an all cornhole airmail. Is that a great idea?
I'm coining that
That
term.
is a great idea.
Because we have the AAR, are you kidding me, 4-bag. We have the Dirty Bags lead change, but we don't have anything for all cornhole.
Do you know how many times in a day we're going to say the all cornhole airmail?
all cornhole airmail.
Only do it on good ones.
It's the
like
74
very good ones.
all cornhole airmail.
We'll do the all cornhole airmail drag.
All right,
there
I like
we go.
that. I like
That's
it. I like
good.
it.
See, this is creativity at work.
Jake, sit down.
Oh my gosh.
You got to do the cameras.
Okay.
She tried.
You gotta switch headsets.
These are mine. You just wrecked everything, Jake.
I didn't do a dang thing.
That was so fun to watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jake is back to switch the cameras
I
for you
didn't
because
do a
I'm terrible
darn
at it.
thing.
Hey, it's okay. You can't be any worse than me. Turning off commercial.
It's
I was like, you told me to switch it.
It's one button. It's okay. Nobody's perfect.
Matt Guy, Joe Neistat, 13-13.
Matt Guy, Joe Neistat put Matt Guy in the loser's bracket.
13-13. What are they throwing?
Probably 15s, I think.
Let's see.
A 75, maybe.
Exactly.
10.47 for the both of them.
Oh my gosh. Philip has a chance to get some points on this one.
Yeah.
Noah Almanza up 12-0 over
34.
Devin Harbaugh.
Oh, that's sad. Devin played good all year. All year. Not saying that Noah Almanza isn't. 4 points for Philip Lopez.
Look at that.
It's now 11-6. Maybe he'll come back.
Climbing back into it.
I can't wait for the comeback. I really just root for really long cornhole games. Those are my favorite.
At least they're close.
Yeah, we always root for good cornhole, actually. We don't normally care who wins as long as we get a good game.
I don't think anything will top the Jamie Graham Alex Rawls match we called in Atlantic City. That was over 30 rounds. It was a long one.
That was a long one. I think that game lasted over an hour.
Over an hour?
Way
Yeah.
over an hour. Because they're both so methodical with their play. Over an hour.
It was
I think
Jamie
they
and
were-
Alex?
Yeah.
I know Jamie throws a slow back. Like, takes his time throwing.
I think they were both purposely going as slow as they could.
Yeah, try to, yeah. Good push.
That was a great
That's,
collect. Are you okay, Jake?
I thought Philip was
Brain
out of
fart.
bags. I thought Philip was out of bags. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not a math major, okay?
I'm a math minor.
Of course you are.
Of course I
you
am.
are. All right. 57 times 432. Go.
Oh my
Give me,
Five,
hold on,
four,
wait. You said,
three,
stop. No, don't
2.
time me.
You're making my
Gee.
brain hurt. Just
57 times
57
432.
times 432.
14. I'm actually going to do it.
Let me look it up. Okay. Ty's gonna steal a couple of points there. 13-6.
Can I have a pen and paper for this?
No.
Wow. Hold on.
You're a math minor. You should do it in your head.
You said 57 and 432.
Ty's throwing a
430.
10.11.
They did.
Noah Almanza putting Devin Harbaugh in the club. Hello.
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that Noah Almanza just put Devin Harbaugh in the club in the
Wow.
loser bracket final game.
Do you know what that means, Kyler?
No, I don't.
That means Noah just beat Devin 21-0.
Skunked him?
Yeah.
Skunked him.
We call that being put in the club.
Oh. That's
weird-
not a fun club to be in.
It's that weird Southern Virginia slang.
Noah Almanza going on to try and double dip Mark Richards.
I wrote it in the table, and now I lost it. 3,024. Hold on. I'm working on it, Jake.
If you actually get this correct, I'll give you $1.
$1? All this for $1?
All right, $2.
Make it 10.
No, I don't have that kind of money. I'm a broke college kid.
You. Try me.
You bet.
I'm going out of state.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, technically it's still in-state, but it's out of state by like a solid 2 hours.
Jeez. All right, it's going to be 2 more for Ty Lopez, make it 15-6. This is not something that I predicted, I will say that.
It's like 4,200. Hold on. I had it. It's like 42. Oh my gosh.
We've swapped out Allison for Mike. Where'd Allison go?
I'm not sure. She'll be back.
She'll be back.
Looks like I'm stepping into a pretty good game here, though. 15-6.
Yeah, yep. We just saw Ty Lopez take down Bill Hadley, and now 6 points away from moving on even further against Philip Lopez. The winner of this plays Josh Holland. The winner of that plays Alex Rawls. The winner of that, of course, has to double dip Jack Gore.
43.20.
No, not even close.
Are you sure?
Positive. It's in my calculator.
Let me see it.
I'm not going to give you the answer.
You wouldn't let me have paper. 432? Hold on. Did you even put in the right number?
57 times 432.
I thought I was doing 37 the whole time.
No, I said 57
I'm sorry.
7 times.
Oh, wow, I wasn't even close on that one either. Just kidding.
Oh, my God.
I tried. An attempt was made.
How about an AA? Are you kidding? Oh, no, Philip has
Not
a bag
yet.
left. No.
You did
Jake,
it.
you tried.
No, he better not miss this.
Don't jinx it.
Let's go. An AA, are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger. I don't jinx.
That you know
All right,
of.
Jake. So how many of those have we had this game? Have we had a lot of them, or has this been a dirty game?
It hasn't been necessarily a dirty game, but we also haven't had that many AA, are you kidding me? Double 4-baggers either. It's kind of like a weird in between, if you know what I mean.
I would agree with you on that one. A lot of
So
bags
Ty
to the right and
throwing-
to the left.
Yeah, Ty throwing first. Parks one in the front left there.
Wonder if he's going to try to slide around it. And he didn't. That bag's still collectible, though.
Yeah, Ty Lopez throwing a 10-4-5 right now.
Oh, my goodness.
And then Philip Lopez throwing a 9-6-4.
Hole control now for Phil. Ty being very deliberate with this shot. Just pushes it on in, cleans it up.
Setting up to get 2 more. Ty Lopez on a mission right now.
Hey, there's Alex. Want to get Alex in here for a second?
You want to commentate for a second? Why? All right, we tried.
All right. We'll respect Mr. Rawls' decision.
Josh Holland and Alex Rawls watching, scoping out, trying to see who's coming at him.
Let's take a look at the journey Ty Lopez has been on so far. So he started out beating Tony Hughes, Then he beat Peters Azueta. Then he lost to Alex Rawls, who we just saw right there. But once he got to the losers bracket, the names that he went through, how about he beat Dylan Turpin? Then he beat AJ Sims. Then he beat Steven Bernicet. Then he beat Bill Hadley. And now he's 6 points away from beating Philip Lopez Jr.
Looks like he could be potentially less than 6.
Possibly. Ooh. Oh, that's why. It's
halfway through the frame. They're even right now.
I think that one bag in the front's definitely going to fall.
Yeah, Phil now definitely in control here.
So the score is actually 17-6, but Ty never pressed an enter button on the next round, so we got to make sure he does that before he goes the next round.
Now is he going to go in and try to push all of that in that's sitting up front?
He's either going to do that or he's going to lay up. He's got 2 options here.
2 very good options.
He's going to go through it and takes them all, almost drags that other bag.
Ty's showing some emotion here. He's pumped up.
That bag kind of looks like it might still be moving. Maybe. Kind of slow. Oh, wow. It didn't fall. Score is 17-6.
Yep, 17-6, yep.
What? That's Mom. Yeah, sit on it.
No.
No, don't sit on it.
Ty leading off right in the hole. No games here. Phil's going to play the game with a blocker. It is a little more in his own lane. Ty going to step out and try to get around it.
You either try to get around it or you try to bully this out. Hug that
A little
left
bit of
side.
both. Yeah, a little bit of both.
Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful shot there by Ty Lopez.
Push it just enough over so it's not an easy, what most people would call an easy collect.
Yeah.
Now, for some people, that is an easy collect.
Phil
But
can still get that. Pinky toe on the mat. Oh, this spells danger. If Ty can push that bag on that left side out of play, Philip Lopez may be
4
in
for the
deep
win.
trouble.
Phil still can get that bag that's to the left of the hole and collect it, but Ty can force him into a must-get.
He's got to go after it. He brings it a little bit closer.
If he can go in cleanly.
Still has another bag, too. So if he makes that same shot and actually collects it that time.
Yep. If Ty goes in here, Philip's going to have to grab it. And he is in, but he brought that bag closer, and you can see it on his face.
I don't know if it's going to go.
Very rarely are you mad that you throw a 4-bagger, but
the way that bag is positioned there, I almost feel like his best shot is an airmail. I know he can get it with a collect bag, but I feel like his best shot is an airmail. We'll see what he thinks. His is the opinion that matters.
He's going to step out. I think the slide shot.
Yeah, he's going to try to collect it with a slide.
See, I think the slide shot is a higher percentage option. I don't think that bag is hanging enough in the hole to warrant an airmail.
I feel like it's just going to spin.
You know,
he gets it.
Good
Wonderful shot
to stay alive.
That is why he is who he is.
19-6 now. Ty Lopez 2 points away.
That was an impressive clutch shot right there. He still gives up 2 points, but stays alive. Ty with a blocker there. Looks like the edge of it's partially in the hole. Taken care of nicely by Phil.
Ooh, that bag kicks right.
Yeah, Ty not happy with that one. He's got a few bags as margin for error, but I know he would like to not leave any room for Phil.
Ty grabs Phil's bag.
I tell you what. These last 2 points may be 2 of the hardest points Ty will ever have to score.
Oh, yeah.
All right, for 2 points here. Stop the bleeding. There it is. Philip Lopez now gets first throwback. See what kind of run he can go on. He's going to need to do some damage. Trailing 19-8. First bag, he parks his King Cheetah right in front of the hole, V blocker. Ty steps all the way out to the edge of the carpet. He's going to try to go through this thing. And maybe he can spin that King Cheetah as he goes in. He does. He bullies it a little bit, takes control of the hole. That bag, barring anything unusual, will most likely end up in the hole.
It's a good bag there. Ty going to step out again, aim at that navy blue Viper on that right side.
Try to push that a little bit out of the way,
Yeah.
but also leave them where they're sitting, preferably.
Yeah. You push and replace. Ooh, miss it a little to the left, but it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, Ty's bag is creeping into the edge of the hole there. With so many bags left in their hands, I'm not sure that his bag doesn't survive. It's going to drop, I believe. There it goes.
That was a great shot.
Yep.
Trying to block his lane on both sides.
Ty is going to take his timeout. 4-3 on the round. Ty with 2 bags left. Philip with 1 bag left.
Ty with a bag in the hole. He only needs 2 points to end it.
If you had a roll shot, this would be the perfect spot for it. But I don't think Ty does. So I think you either want to lay up here or shoot this. I'm leaning more towards the layup. He's still contemplating what he wants to do here.
He could also potentially try to go in between his and the
That's
Cheetah.
very true as well. Yeah, he's going to lay up, make Philip hit it. He's going to make him hit it.
Ty also still has a bag in his hand, so.
You have to be. If Philip does not touch a single thing and goes off the board, Ty doesn't even need to throw his last bag. He's going up.
Good shot.
What? And he left his other bag there.
It is.
How do you even do that?
That is not how it was drawn up, but it certainly turned out.
I think Ty's gonna concede his last bag, give up 1. Make it 19-9.
How many rounds has this game been?
17. This is round 17.
Looks like the pace of play has been pretty deliberate.
Yes.
So
It will definitely pick up next game as the winner of this has to play Josh Holland.
yeah, Josh
Depends
is a
on
very
how Josh
fast
is
thrower.
playing.
It's fair.
If Josh is thinking hard, it will not be a fast game. He does throw pretty quickly, though. Ooh, nice bunch on the right side.
Yeah. Philip gonna hug that left side, maybe try to push and replace that one. It's gonna be tough. That's what he tried to do, missed too far to the left. What does Ty want to do here? Oh, good bag. They both moved closer.
They rocked into the hole.
Oh, my word. And now if you're Philip, you have to be careful here. Both of those blue and pink bags on that right side are still in play. And he does a great job jamming it up. And now I don't think any of them are going to fall.
Phil Lopez could not have walked down there and placed that bag any more precisely than the way it landed.
I think if you're Ty, maybe we just want to lay up here, concede your 2, right? He's going to go hard at it.
Ooh.
Almost a very bad scenario, yeah. It's going to give up 2 more. Phillips chipping away. It's 19-11. Ty with a good block in Phillip's lane. Phillip hasn't missed a bag left or right in quite some time, so we'll see if Ty can force a mistake.
Oh, yeah. Where's that? Okay, yeah. Let me know if you want to sit back down.
We have another guy that wants to sit in. So you're good. I think after this match, Phil will switch out.
Who wants to sit in? Surprise. Surprise. Okay. Surprise.
All right, for the end of this match and maybe for the next match here, we got a surprise commentator. We're gonna have Mr. Eric Cherney sit in here.
That's a good surprise. I like Eric Cherney.
How about that?
Thanks, Kylie.
Go ahead and join us.
Thanks,
Yeah, my head
Kylie.
hurts. You're welcome.
We appreciate you.
Let me know if you want. I'll get you Jack's game.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. A 4-bagger for Phillip and an are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger by Ty and Phillip. It'll stay 19-11. We are welcomed by the one and only Eric Cherney. Eric, how are you?
I've had better days on the boards, but
Really?
enjoying watching this game.
That's okay. All right, all right.
So, do you have any being an ultra player? Do you have any special insight into Ty right now?
Ty is trying to stay calm and stay down the middle. He's really looking for Phil to miss a bag, which is what got him here.
Yes. I mentioned it in the last round.
Oh, what a
Wow,
shot
really
right
good
there.
round. Phillip hasn't missed left or right of the hole in quite some time, and that's how Ty was able to score all of his points. So Ty's just weathering the storm right now, waiting for Phil to miss that bag and take advantage of it. But he has just been right down the middle for the past 6 or 7 rounds now.
So insight on Phil Jr. Phil Lopez Jr. He's not going to miss much.
That's good. That's great insight.
I knew we brought you in for a reason, Eric.
He's amazing too. Both these guys, I really enjoy practicing with them, warming up with them.
God, what a good bag by Phillip.
That was
unreal.
What a nice cleanup right there.
So with Ty being on your side of the country, I know he lives in a different state than you. Do you guys still see each other a lot?
We do. Phoenix and San Diego, not that far apart.
Okay.
They're both south. We actually played a couple of regionals together this year.
Gotcha.
Solid player.
That's awesome.
Little too much oomph on that one. Maybe a little too much testosterone off the back.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get that one closer and came in a little hot.
Phil hung that one out too far to the right. Not happy with that shot.
Does Ty go after this bag? He's a lefty. It's either going to be 1 or 3 or 5 if he misses everything. That'll be 3.
This is where Ty starts getting smart. We've seen him
Really?
make a couple shots like this, conceding that one. You know, down the stretch, he's not the Ty of old 2 years ago that would give you a couple points with that kind of stuff. He's, you know, matured as a player and is keeping it down the middle.
I definitely concur with you. I think I remember saying last year that I felt like Ty had made leaps and bounds of improvement from the previous year.
Massive.
And now I see even more improvement this year. But last year it was a huge leap.
Yeah.
And now he continues to improve, and therefore we find him at this level of a tournament at the World Championships.
Definitely where he's been working to get to as a player, and it's paying off today.
Philip Lopez Jr. currently shooting a 9.68 with Ty throwing a 9.95. Ty has been in the 10s for most of this match. 8 4-baggers in 19 rounds.
Right there.
Can Ty do something to push that blue and yellow bag out of the way, or will Philip grab it right here? Ooh, that's a good bag too, though. Ty gonna step out. He's got
Eric,
that little bit of a lane.
What does he do here? Is he going to try to split him and push it?
I think he's going to try to push into it, get his bag in position. If he drops, great. Otherwise, he'll be shooting after.
Who's going up? He went backside airmail.
Wow.
And the energy from Ty Lopez.
Wow. My gut was airmail, but when he stepped out to the edge of the carpet, I thought he was going to push, but he was just getting a better angle.
Yeah.
Philip going up, and it rims out. And is that 7-5? That's the ball game. Yeah, that's it. Ty doesn't even throw this bag, but he will. Ty Lopez survives the furious Philip Lopez Jr. comeback.
Extra 1 point there. I'm not sure, partner. I love you so much, but I'm not sure I had you throw that bag.
He survives a furious comeback from Philip Lopez Jr.
Wow.
And moves on. All right, Ty Lopez is going to stay right up here where he will play Josh Holland.
A lot of love today.
The only problem is he didn't press the submit button on the tablet.
Representing the state of Arizona.
He didn't press the submit button on the tablet all the way.
We'll get him to hit it. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break, and we'll be back with the next match here.
Josh, press it. There you go. Thank you, Josh.
Next match here in just a moment. The players are already starting to get set up, but we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. Thanks for joining us on the Allcornhole broadcast court.
Allcornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, Allcornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit Allcornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Perp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. And now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time. Big time.
All right, Cornhole Nation, we're back again to the Cornhole capital of the world, Rock Hill, South Carolina. We are here with another great match here in the A bracket of pro singles. We just saw Tai Lopez take down Phil Lopez Jr., and now he gets an opportunity to take down Josh Holland. Joined here, Mike Morton joined here by Eric Cherney. Thanks for joining us, Eric. I knew you came in at the tail end of the last match.
Excited to be here today.
So Ty basically, I think, just grinded down and outlasted Phil Lopez. You think what do you think about the strategy for approaching a Josh Holland? Do you grind it out, or are you trying to be aggressive? You got any specific thoughts on how you beat Josh?
Well, I've watched Josh play a couple of games today. I think you want to try to grind him down, but he's the grinder of all grinders.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure that that's going to work. But you probably grind for a while, see where it goes. And you're going to probably have to take your shots.
If it's not working, then you kind of abandon that and get aggressive.
That's probably what you'll see from Ty.
Okay. We'll see if that pans out. Man.
So now, Eric, let me ask you this. Does your, as a player, as a pro, does your strategy differentiate as you go from player to player? So is Ty's strategy in this game going to be different than what his strategy was against Philip last game?
Probably not, because you're getting to a level where everybody can put bags in the hole, so you know you're going to have to keep up and do those things too. You know, maybe if you know a player has a setup against one of your weaknesses, you may be trying to figure out how to not play their game. But, you know, largely you're going to go out and try to do what you've been doing for the last 3, 4, 5 games that got you here.
See, I think the one thing I noticed is in the game against Philip Lopez, Ty was putting a lot of blocks and, you know, messing up the board a little bit. And I feel like against somebody like Josh Holland, that's the last thing you want to do. As we're going to see right here, Josh is going to go up immediately for an air. He went for a roll shot. What was that? maybe eat my words, but in general, you're going to see Josh attempt a lot of airmails and make a lot of airmails, which I think may change how you play a little bit in regards to blocking.
Josh steps out a little for just a little better angle on that one right there.
I think now we're going to see Ty go up maybe. Staying sticky. He's going up. Off the back.
Josh
Wow,
throws so
great get
fast,
around.
he does give you whiplash. You're sitting so close to the court.
Right?
He knows what's going to happen, and he's already decided
He's already,
do to 5
He's
different
got
shots.
he's got plan A, plan B, plan C.
Yeah, whatever happened with those bags, he knew what he was going to do to it before Ty even threw his.
So we talked about how Ty kind of grinded his way through his last game, and if the strategy is to grind your way through this game, I mean, think about this path, though. If you grind your way through this game, you then have to grind your way through Alex Rawls and then face Jack Gore. Like, there's a lot of cornhole left to be played if either of these guys want to go all the way.
Yeah, but it's what they like to do, and I don't see them slowing down.
Yep.
I think Cheyenne may have just beaten Tanner. I'm going to double check. I know Tanner was up 19-12, but Cheyenne made a comeback 19-19, but Tanner ended up winning 21-19. So now Tanner Halbert will go on to attempt to double dip Jamie Graham. Oh, almost a really good get around shot by Ty. It'll be another double 4-bagger wash, or as we like to call it here on the All Cornhole broadcast court, an are you kidding me double 4-bagger. It'll stay 5-0.
So Jake, young Mr. Ian Cripps's amazing run that we were chronicling throughout the day came to an end to the hands of Cheyenne Renner, the big bully.
No.
I kid.
We finished fourth in his bracket?
He finished fourth in his bracket.
That's going to shake things up for this U18 thing,
it
right?
definitely has the possibility to. I don't think that there's anything written in stone because it kind of depended on a lot of different players and how they finished. But he gave himself a chance to end up in the top 100.
That's a wonderful thing for the young man.
Oh, he came out loaded for bear. He did lose his first game, but then his first game, and then I think he won 7 or 8 at least in a row in the losers bracket, taking down some huge names in the process.
Great job.
So
yeah, he took down Jordan Power. Jordan Power said the kid shot like an 11 something. It was amazing.
Jimmy Humans was his first match in the losers bracket. He sent Jimmy home 0-2.
Yes.
Taking down Jordan Power, Jacob Trzynski, Leston Allen, just a host of big names.
That is amazing.
So hats off to the young man. He wasn't in our bracket, but that to me, that was one of the stories of the day. He knew he needed a big day to shake up the U18 situation for next year, and he did it.
He did it.
So we have to wait and see where it finishes.
On his resume.
Yeah. So meanwhile here, Josh pulling away to a 5-0 lead here on Ty.
It's maybe one of the very first times I haven't seen Josh wear jeans. I always see him in jeans, and today he's in sweatpants.
It is an interesting observation.
I'm full of those.
He's all black today, too. It's
Yeah.
kind of an interesting look.
Well, you know, he's always been at the leading edge of fashion.
He's dressing for.
If you know anything about Josh, you know.
He's dressing for everybody's funeral today. That's why he's in the all black outfit.
Yes. He's embracing his inner villain.
And you can tell that we're getting late in the broadcast. We're having a little fun.
Ty picking up 2.
Ty Lopez was knocked into the loser's bracket by Alex Rawls, who is waiting next, so I'm sure he would like a shot at redemption.
Does Ty shoot this? I think Ty shoots this.
We'll see where
Does he have a cut shot? Can he get around that? He's going to see it. Yeah, he does. Ooh. That's a short. Now Josh is going to go up, knocks his bag in, goes off. It'll be one.
So get this. Jack Gore is the one that knocked Josh Holland in the loser's bracket. So if Josh wants his redemption,
that was a great game.
He's got to win these next two.
I mean, that's where we're at in the bracket. These are the last couple guys.
Yeah. It's funny. We started out with 64 great players, and you know, we whittle it down to just the elite four here. So I don't know if I'll be able to articulate this as well as I would like, but what I was just saying to you a minute ago, Eric, is I really believe there's a couple classes of players that are at the top. And,
yes.
And that the first class is, you know, hey, I had a great tournament. At the end of the day, my only losses were to, say, Alex Rawls and Josh Holland, or my only losses were to Trey Birchfield and Jamie Graham or something like that. Yep. But I had a great tournament. You're a great player when that happens. You have a solid run. You might finish in 5th in your bracket or 9th. It doesn't matter. But you lose to 2 quality players. Then there's the few players that it doesn't matter who. Oh, what a shot.
Ty Lopez stepping up big time right there.
That was clutch. But the other, to my point, the other player is the player that is at that elite level. It doesn't matter who they run into. It doesn't matter. They're the ones that are doing the knocking out.
That is absolutely
and
the
that
case.
list is very small.
That list is definitely very small. You know, I think one of the things that's great about watching these broadcast courts, any of the ones here, as we're working towards the big-time ESPN stuff, is that you'll get to see those players.
Yes.
This is where
they inevitably find a way to survive to this level, like almost inevitably.
And you can take that down to your local tournaments and even your regional tournaments, and you'll say, oh, those are the 4 or 5 guys that are always there at the end.
Absolutely.
Right? If you're going to win this tournament, you're going to have to learn how to beat those guys.
And then there's a whole lot of other people that can be there at the end, but there's a very select few that know how to be there consistently at the end.
That's a huge, huge observation about the division.
So I've been really impressed with Ty. He has been on a roll. Josh bumps his in.
I want to be honest. I think one of the things that Ty, is doing right now is slowing the game down a little bit, knowing that Josh likes to throw fast. So you talk about, like, how do you adjust your strategy? And I think Ty has slowed down a little bit into this game, controls his pace. Josh is going to throw right behind him.
Yeah.
But now Josh is waiting an extra beat to throw behind him.
Sure. Just out of his rhythm. So as someone who's been in the pro division, an experienced veteran, I will call you.
Thank you.
Do you have any thoughts on this year's rookie class?
This year's rookie class was phenomenal. Just absolutely phenomenal. We knew it was going to happen the way that they came in.
We pumped up the rookie class before the season began, and I'm still not sure we gave it enough credit. We saw it coming, but I'm still not sure we gave it enough credit.
I really do believe that with, a little bit of work, the ACL has managed to find pretty much all the best cornhole players in the world, and they're all playing here.
Yeah, we get stronger every year, and at some point you've kind of reached that maximum crescendo, and we've got it.
Yeah, I mean, there'll definitely
you can rotate
be new
out
players who come along now, more like traditional sports. You'll see these 17, 18-year-olds, or in our case, maybe 12 and 14-year-olds that start coming along.
Sure.
And that are now, knocking on the door of some of the players who have fallen off, or some of the lower-end players.
Or someone like a Phillip who's retiring after this year, So he's going to step aside, and that's going to leave a spot.
Yep. And those will open up some spots, and I think that's how you're going to see the division to continue to get stronger. I know the PPR of the division was up this year, and I suspect it will go up again next year significantly as players settle into.
Oh, nice collect. Ty is on a roll.
Absolutely here. mean, I think the PPR of the division will go up as the players learn exactly what they need to do. You
Right.
can't just show up, and throw one weekend a month now or
Correct.
once a week. These guys are now professional cornhole players. They are playing 5, 6, 7 days a week. They're training, they're practicing, they're working on other aspects of their game. Maybe it's their health, maybe it's their mental focus. These players are investing
It's interesting
because
I have heard, a handful of the players are already starting to look for what's the next edge. What's the next edge? Everybody knows you have to throw a lot. Everybody understands you have to practice, But what's the next thing that's going to help me, that's going to set me to the next level?
Let's look. Ty and Josh, both, reasonably fit over there. Both, making sure that they can run bags at an elite level all day. They're not going to get tired.
I've heard more than one player that was alive just not that long ago talking about their knees, their feet, their back, how it's a long day of cornhole.
Yeah.
I hate to interrupt you guys, but we have a Dirty Bags lead change. Ty Lopez taking an 8-6 lead.
Yeah,
and then both players want to back off the board.
He is absolutely on a tear right now.
Oh,
it's not a bad shot.
It caught the edge of the hole and stopped right there on the back.
Wow.
Ty tiptoeing up to the board there.
Very gingerly. He's saying to himself, I hope nobody notices how softly I'm walking.
That's what we call
nobody sneezed.
That's what we call a PPR killer, a 5-5 wash in between all these 10s and 12s and 4-baggers and no hesitation, airmail sits on the back hole.
If you really want to look at players and you wanted to see what makes them great, you play cornhole to win. PPR, DPR, all these stats are great. They're next level, and they help us understand how winning
Oh my
happens.
gosh, you went after that.
Winning happens because you're trying to win. You want to look at their win percentage.
Yes.
You see a guy with a 70, 80, 90% win percentage.
100% agree with you. Every now and then, someone will
we went after it again, and he missed it.
We'll think that because I mentioned PPR a lot that, you're infatuated with PPR. No, it's a tool. It's nothing more than a tool that makes it easy to compare things. But the most important thing is winning. Always has been, always will be.
Josh,
it's the only reason you play.
Right.
Josh Holland was aggressive, and it backfired. A 4-spot. Ty Lopez is up 12-6.
You can feel the momentum on his side of the board. It just feels like he's feeling it.
Ty is definitely feeling it. He's moving some of Josh's bags around. He's finding all the right alleys.
But it's only going to take one frame for Josh to undo all that if you're not careful.
Absolutely.
Ty has a rather unique grip on his bag as well. I'm kind of interested in that. It looks cool, and it comes out good every time.
Kind of cradles it a little bit.
Yeah.
But he gets a flat bag, a lot of spin.
It's a 4-bagger and another A. Are you kidding me? I can't believe they hit the dead spot like that.
Are you kidding me? You tried to predict another one?
No, I did. That's my bad. It will be 2 more.
I'll be honest, that's the grinding that the elite level players are doing, right? Mentally, Ty is locked in. Josh is struggling to find his spot.
Yep.
And, Ty will take every 2 points that's left up.
And we saw this in the game against Philip Lopez Jr. as well. He got out to this big lead, and then he got super conservative because he didn't want to give up that big round. And we'll see if that happens again. We may see a chance for Ty to get an extra point or 2, but will he actually take that risk, or will he say, all right, I'll give up 2, or I'm okay with washing it out right now. It's a great shot by Josh to bring that bag back closer to the hole. Ooh. Not awful. Josh going airmail, a little bit short, but still falls in. Josh Holland airmail for 2. Off the back, it's going to be another point for Ty Lopez.
So one thing that you're seeing from Ty, and that round he didn't execute it as well, is when Josh left that first bag slightly left front, Ty normally is going to try to kind of cut into that bag and brush it off. A little bit of a bully. And he didn't really get it out of the way. Then Josh pulled it in, and then Ty started thinking about it more. That's why he went up into it, into that corner. And, you know, I think you'll see how aggressive he is with when, you know, shots like just that first one where he's trying to stay in front or go in. It's like an indecisive shot right now. When he was decisive, that's how he worked his way back into this game.
Oh, that's a great job at pushing that bag back into the hole. Josh's bag falls, but both of those blue and pink Vipers on that right side are in it to fall as well.
It's an interesting shot here because if he goes up, it's going to be hard for Josh to get that bag.
But if you go for a push, you're afraid that they may all jam. They don't. That's a good job. Oh, wow. Wow.
We're back to that shot that I call one of the hardest and most underrated in the game, crossing over the board and sneaking in the far side.
4 spot for Josh.
I'm a little bit curious about Eric. What do you think about that shot there where Ty just slid it in instead of going for the airmail drag there? Because he has such a large lead.
Well, I just don't think he wants to get Josh fired back up and back in it. Now that round Josh put together to pick up 4 turned out to be a pretty good. You know, it looks like Josh is right the way he looked in that round. That's something interesting in cornhole is you'll see a guy who's off for 3 or 4 rounds and then snap they're back to it.
Yeah, and once they
dial
dial
Josh
in,
is kind of locked back in.
And we all know, and you know the analogy I was given earlier about the 2 levels of the great players. No disrespect to Ty, but I think he's in that former category. He's a great player who, under the right circumstances, can win this whole thing. Josh doesn't need the right circumstances. Josh can just do it himself. You know. So what you're thinking about here is Josh at any moment can run off 30, 40 straight bags.
Yep.
Doesn't matter what the score is and ultimately win. Ty probably doesn't. I'm not saying he can't, but he probably doesn't have his likelihood of that happening.
No, that's exactly what you could see happening at some of the end of these games is elite players just like, well, I'm just going to just run forever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many points you have. If I don't miss a bag, you're not going to beat me.
But again, watching these courts at this level of the tournament, you know, seeing what a guy like Ty does and the kind of game he puts together will tell you if he's starting to make that leap from that tier 1 to tier 2, as you call it.
Right.
Or level 2, whatever it is. You know, this is where you start to see it, where a guy's sticking around a little bit longer.
And he's hitting the shots he needs to hit right now.
And I'll tell you, you know, playing in the West Coast, right, we saw that Doug Zaft was up for Breakout Player of the Year. And Ty plays a lot with Doug.
Yeah.
Ty, Moses, Peter, then Bill, Bag and Bill. That is 5 of the West's elite players.
What a sick drag. Did we say he was feeling it or what?
I mean, this is where Ty is going to have to find that perfect balance of his aggressiveness, because when he's aggressive, he can do a lot of great things.
Yeah. No, to your point, though, you listed some great players from the West Coast. I'll throw out some kudos to the West Coast. I have seen over the last 2 to 3 years specifically, the level of play coming from the West Coast is just the trajectory that it's on is incredible.
And it should be. I mean, as we grow the game on the West Coast, you have, you know, a massive number of, it's 40 million people in California, another 13 in Arizona. I mean, our conference is massive.
Yeah.
And it's geographically massive. So we have a ton of great players. But what's wild is our regionals now, and especially when we get to our conference and state tournaments, we're bringing together a lot of quality players. You know, it may not be as big as a world championship, but if you're getting through 5, 6, 7, 10, 12 high quality players. I'm talking about the best pros, not
as
just
well
the
as
15 or
let me
20
throw
man.
in maybe there's that number of really elite and great throwers, but just numbers in general. If you're going to win a tournament that's got a large number of people, you still have to bring an A game or a B+ game to every one of those matches, or someone's going to take you down.
Absolutely. I think, we're going to be looking at the pro qualifier in a couple of days here, and, going, what do you have to do, go 6-2 in it to get to where you need to be?
Yeah, I don't even know right now.
Just to get to the
ridiculous.
bracket.
It's
What
ridiculous.
do you have to do to get to the bracket part? I don't remember the numbers.
There's, I think, 6 rounds of rounders.
Yeah,
I don't
so you're going to
remember.
have to get to like 5-1 or something like that to get into the single elim. That's like the reason the tournament is set up like that, and it's a grind.
Everybody, we need to hold on right now. Ty Lopez has an airmail to put him on 20. Josh threw his bag off the back of the board. If Ty can go in, he's going to sit on 20 and take an 8-point lead over Josh Holland.
With all the momentum he's had, I almost feel like
Oh, missed it by maybe an inch and a half off the backside. It looked perfect.
But what I was getting back to as I'm picking up the bags here is, you're going to have to get through 6. Like, I don't know how many wins either of these two gentlemen have, but they're 5, 6, 7 games in, depending on what side of the bracket there are. Ty lost early, so he's probably 10 games in.
Right.
Like, that's why you do that tournament.
Sure.
The way it is. You're going to have to play that level if you're going to compete at this level.
And you've talked to me before. I remember having this conversation. Well, like you mentioned earlier, there's so many players on the West Coast. All they needed was some experience. There's such superiority in numbers, just mass numbers. The more they play, the more the cream's going to rise to the top, and we're going to start to see them.
And I will tell you something that's been really interesting. You look at something like the PDC, and I know Todd Kasicki, represented the West well, working hard to get us a number of players in the PDC. But that experience at 5 nationals alongside the pros, playing their thing.
Sure.
Again, that's just more experience for more players from the West that make each other better when we play.
Absolutely. Josh got a little bit of I don't know if that was a bad break there, but that bag could have easily dropped in the hole, but it skirted the outside edge.
He's gonna drag it. We tried to at least. That'll put Ty on 19.
19-12 now. Ty is one potential missed bag from Josh Holland away from taking on Alex Rawls.
I just have a feeling these last 2 to get on Josh Holland are going to be the hardest.
Yeah, this first bag is the key bag.
Yes. He missed his first bag last round. Can he capitalize? And this time it's right down the middle.
Boy, is that picture
block.
Perfect or what?
And Josh just says, what block? It goes right through. It's like it's nothing.
It's like the rosin in the bag has barely settled before Josh is shoving it in the hole.
Another block. Let's see if he does it again. He does it again. It's like he's. It's like
you
an
set
open
him
board.
up, I'll knock him down.
It's like it's an open
you just
board
keep
for
doing
Josh.
it.
But can he do it 2 more times?
I want to say yes.
Ty Lopez 2 points away from a date with Alex Rawls in a loser's bracket final. It's a 4-bagger. This bag has to be in, and it is an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger. It'll stay 19-12.
That was a no doubter too. There was no doubt that bag was going in.
22.
22 rounds deep, shooting a 9.95. Josh Holland shooting a 9.62. So, Eric, how did your day go today?
I went 0-2 and then had a good time in my stack. Got 3 wins in my stack and played strong. I just didn't have it when it started. My PPR was much higher later. I was more relaxed. And World Championship's no joke. I mean, everybody is playing at their best level, and everybody's wild pretty tight. It's pretty wild, especially the first couple games.
Yeah.
Because that's another time when anything can really happen. Even an elite player could get out to kind of a rocky start. You can put 6-7 points on them, and then they start pressing.
Sure.
There it is. There it is. Ty can put this bag in and send Josh Holland home. And he knows it. Taking an extra second to move on to the loser's bracket final. He got it.
he will go on to take on Alex Rawls. Congratulations to Ty Lopez.
Amazing.
You can just see how excited he is. And dare I say, I can sense in him a sense of pride already. You can sense it in him.
So one thing that's crazy is you've got all these great West Coast players sitting over here watching Ty, high-fiving him right now, but Ty's got another game to get ready for.
Yes, absolutely.
And, you get a big spike of adrenaline like that and come down. Now, Ty will tell you what's neat about him is he likes that adrenaline.
Does he?
Yeah, there are players like Jordan Power who play off of that, and then there's others who it's like,
they don't.
I don't.
Yeah,
want,
they
I don't
wilt.
want it.
Yeah.
Well, because then it gets start getting wild. I can't feel my arm anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what. If Ty doesn't come into this game right now ready to go, Alex Rawls is going to do everything he can to bury him quickly.
No, but
Yeah.
y'all forget to change the cameras.
So when everybody, fun fact, when all those players were on the West Coast swing, many of them were staying at Ty's house. So Alex Rawls stayed at Ty's house with Bill Wooten and the whole crew were all out on the West. I stayed there a couple of nights for the Mesa Open. They played Cornhole for 2 solid weeks. You may be seeing a little bit of that paying off here now with Ty.
Yeah.
And a little more familiarity with a top-end player like Alex from Florida, after spending a week with him.
Yeah, I can certainly understand that. I know a couple 3 years ago when we were on a West Coast swing, we went out to Ty and Valerie's house and played at a blind draw out there, and they were wonderful hosts. Had a great time.
With the
a lot of camaraderie
that weekend, just in their living room, in their backyard, as well as the Open, and then those elite players just forcing Ty to seeing those shots more often, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
The other styles of cornhole in the West, we have a lot of players like Ty are playing ultra bags. Myself,
yeah.
We throw a lot of bags in the hole on the West Coast. You see it; it's pretty consistent. We don't have a lot of players throwing a roll bag game. There's a handful,
right?
And there's more coming, but until they get there, we're not used to seeing that. So you'll get some style clashes when we get to the Nationals because it's how we like to play. And if you could stop us from playing the way we like to play, you'll probably win. And if you can't, good luck keeping up.
Yeah, I think the West is coming on. I know we saw. I'm not sure the other bracket specifically going through names, but I know Bill Hadley had a decent little run in our bracket. We saw him fairly deep here.
Yeah. Again, I think Tyler Parent had himself a little bit of a day.
I did see that earlier. Yeah.
We like to say the prodigal son has returned to Team Ultra. One of legendary Team Ultra player here in San Diego for us. He's back and he's throwing those Vipers better than ever. Put some big names out on his day today. All
right, so the players look like they're finishing up. They're down and back.
Another thing that was interesting with having that West Coast swing with the Opens and the shootouts is we saw a lot of West Coast players make the finals of those. Doug and Bill made it. Moses and Pedro made it twice each in singles. You're starting to see our players at the top end getting to know some of who they are, and they're getting more familiar with the best players in the country as well over the last couple of years as our pro division has gotten better and grown. These guys are, keeping up.
Yeah,
Ty's definitely one of them.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, I think there's a good handful of players that can represent the West Coast very well. And right now, Ty has that job in his hands, and he's doing a good job. But again, Alex don't care about that.
No.
Alex is going to try.
Yeah,
Alex is on a mission.
This is, again, what you talked about earlier, this sort of level 1, level 2 player. Ty's still got some stuff to prove. Alex is trying to win a championship.
Right.
He's not worried about who's standing next to him. That could be second best player in the world next to him.
Absolutely. It doesn't matter. He's, in his mind, he's supposed to win this match.
And he's expecting to play all the best players. He doesn't care what bracket draw he gets.
Or whether it's in the second round or the fourth round. Or
no.
So these bags are live, by the way. Alex is going to lead this game off. In my mind, Ty Ty right now has become one of the storylines of these World Championships. This is potentially a big breakout for him.
It's an interesting round. Round one, we're going to see who wants to play some actual cornhole. They're not just going to run those bags up and get loose. Ty's the one who set the pace here with the first block. Likely to shoot here.
He missed. Can Alex capitalize now? Alex playing it safe early.
He's saying I'm getting one no matter what. Unless Ty pulls something.
Unless Ty can pull off a very difficult drag here. Oh, and he almost hit it. But Alex will take
someone else scoring there. We had Josh's girlfriend in the last round, so both players were just marching.
Yeah.
Ty glancing over at Val like, you want to keep score for me? She's like, no.
Not me.
No.
So we talked a lot about the West Coast players, but thinking the player directly in front of us in Alex Rawls. I'll tell you what, Florida's pretty stacked too, is it not?
Florida is absolutely stacked. So Alex and I talked a lot about it when we were out in Arizona, and he talked about the depth of it. Really clued me in on it. And then we had a player, advanced player, USA All Forces champion, Chris Fagan, in San Diego.
I know Chris Fagan well. He started playing. Well, I don't want to say started playing, but he was playing in our blind draws in Virginia for a while before he moved out to San Diego.
Got transferred to San Diego, spent a number of years with us, really started coming to his own about a year ago, and he called and said he was going to take over Florida when he got there.
That might be a little aggressive.
He's had a great season. He's definitely playing at a high level. I know he's here. He's going to make a run at that pro qualifier.
He is. I called him out on Around the ACL as one of the players I think you should watch out for.
Definitely. He's not a fan of cornhole jerseys, by the way. T-shirts only for that young man. But Chris definitely kind of clued some of us in as we've stayed in contact with him.
About how tough it is down there?
Yeah, just how real the cornhole is down there.
Sure. And I don't think I'm ashamed to admit this. There was a couple years ago when I would have made the argument that Virginia was just as strong as Florida, if not stronger, right? It had some maybe some regional bias there, but at the Atlantic Conference, we won the conference championship a couple years in a row. But when you look at the depth that Florida has now versus the depth that Virginia has, I have to tip my hat to Florida right now.
You absolutely have to tip your hat to Florida, and you're not wrong in your assessment. I think one thing that's interesting as the sport continues to evolve and grow is, you come over to a place like California, you've got 40 million possible players just in that one state. That's bigger than the Atlantic Conference. And it's a lot of players who aren't playing yet.
Right.
So in more mature conferences like the Atlantic or the Carolina, you're not going to find 25 new elite players all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But in a state that hasn't been playing this sport as long, 25 guys from
as
high
they
school
start
baseball
to play,
could show up, and you're like, oh, wow.
As more and more numbers start to show up and play more and more, they're going to rapidly advance.
Yeah, and then, you've got things like the money in the sport, growing, and players actually being able to make a bit of a go of it, and, that becomes more enticing to somebody.
So Alex out to a 5-0 lead here against Ty. Ty's already proven his ability to grind down opponents, though. This is at least the third match in a row he's had up here on the court since I came up here.
Definitely, and Ty, like I said, he's grown from a maturity standpoint. That's a roughness there. He's going to try to slow down and throw some 12s here, I think. He tried to set the pace and hit that early airmail, which he missed, which kind of started this.
Right.
And I think you're going to see him try to run up some bags in the hole for a minute, see if he can't get a couple points to get back in it.
And of course, the old adage, Alex has been sitting for a while. We'll see if he's cooled off any. I know that he likely hasn't been literally sitting for a while, but as far as competitive game situations, he's a little cold. He'll take 2 more points there, 7-0 now.
It'll be interesting to see if Ty can still play loose, stay down the middle here, because that's about a third of the points now that Alex needs to win this game. And those points don't come off. So Ty's only got 14 left to work with. Ty's going to do everything he can to make Alex go get that bag. And there it is.
Nice collect. So Eric, clue me in as someone who's not a player at this elite of a level, obviously. Does Alex or you do anything extra to collect that bag other than just hit it in the right place? Is there more rotation being put on the bag, or is there anything done different?
In that case, he may have been coming in, fractionally deeper into the hole just because he wanted to make sure he brushed it and gets it moving. Now, he knew he had a number of bags left, so he wasn't stepping far out to try to get an angle on it or clip it.
Right.
And he's throwing, it looks like pro snipers, so those are pretty slippery bags to begin with. And he's like, hit this board 3 times more. It's probably going to fall. Plus, you're calculating in how many times your opponent's bag's going to hit the board.
Right.
And that's where experience comes in. Like, they know their bags, they know these boards, and they're counting on certain things to happen.
You wonder now if maybe Ty's starting to get a little fatigued there. His bag number 4 coming up short there for really not no valid reason. It just came up short on his last bag on an empty board.
Well, you got the fatigue potentially setting in. We saw that pop of adrenaline after that last big win. This could be a bit of a crash from it.
Yeah.
And then you're dealing with not wanting to give up more points, right? Like I said, you're 7, now you're 9.
You start thinking about it, and it starts
a break for him. It's a break for Ty.
Oh, he missed his cover bag right there.
Yeah, I will tell you, I think he had a bit of a spike, and he's come down off of it a little bit.
Oh, what a sick cleanup right there.
Does give Ty a chance, though, to get that one and throw it in for a 9-9 wash.
Oh, no.
You talked about level 1 and level 2. You're seeing it.
Yeah, so that was a 12 on 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
An 8 spot. But the good thing is like for a Ty Lopez, and I'm not writing him off in this match by any stretch, but if he does lose, it's not like this experience ever goes away. Once you've attained this level, that experience stays with you.
And it's also going to become a drive. I've known Ty
Sure.
for 3 or 4 years now, and every time he gets a little further, he wants that taste again.
Absolutely.
So you get that little bit, and you get that little bit, and that can become the driving force of someone's career. And Ty is one of those players. That's why you're seeing him here today.
I kind of alluded to it. I may not have said it in this exact way, but another way of thinking about it, I see Ty Lopez as the one player that I've known since we started in this pro division that every time I've seen him, he's been better.
Yes.
And I mean that literally from tournament to year to year. He's been better every time I've seen him.
When Ty started this game, and he will agree with this, he was having a lot of fun. He was here for the party. He was here for all the other things, and he was a fun guy to have cash games with, and he lost his fair share of those, but he didn't enjoy that.
Right.
And that's what really changed, and I would say that really, it was probably his first season as a pro, 2019, 2020. And that was cut a little short with COVID, but
Right.
then he started playing virtual. He started really zoning in on practice. And those types of things, I think, have stuck with him, and that consistency has made him one of the best players in Arizona.
Sure.
One of the best players in the West.
And I think it makes it easy
now,
to underestimate
someone-
him because
yeah.
he's always playing above the level that you saw him last time. So that's a natural thing that you might want to just underestimate him.
Yeah. Like you said, he's going to work hard here. He's looking to try to get 2 out of this.
Alex, great job collecting that bag a little closer to the hole. He knew he didn't have to get it all in one shot.
He also doesn't want to let Ty get 2 points. I'm just going to be honest. He
Yeah.
doesn't want Ty heating up. He
Doesn't
want to
need
deal
2
with
more
it.
on the other.
He knows Ty's on a heater to have gotten here. He does not want to see it rekindled.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad because Ty's going to have to go up here, and we're going to see if he's got it right now.
There's the tie we've been
Backside
seeing
tie.
for the last few games.
We'll see if he can catch a little bit more adrenaline in there and get himself going now.
Well, the crowd seems to have turned away to the other boards, and I feel like for a little while he may have been riding some of the momentum of the crowd.
Definitely. Ty likes the show. I mean, he really does live for stuff like this.
And Alex, we probably haven't given him his just due. Alex is just Alex. He hit the pro scene this year and automatically launched himself into that elite level. And he is on a mission to prove to people that he is the best.
That is absolutely the case. My conversations with him, particularly in Arizona, he's not settling for anything.
He's not happy, I don't believe, to be lumped in as one of the best. Well, you're one of the best in the country. He wants to be the best.
It's absolutely the case. Still a well-executed shot there. He could still make this 10 on 8.
Big time airmail there. Dragging a bag with him, though.
Smartly took the lane. That is a sign of a quality player, high-level player. He just hit a huge airmail. He could have lined up and winged off another airmail and possibly given Ty a point.
Yep.
Instead,
but he didn't need
steps
to.
out, collected himself, saw that there was a lane, worked right around Ty's
Took
bag.
the higher percentage chance.
Alex clearly composed here. You're right. We've spent a lot of time talking about Ty, but looking at Alex right now, he's got that look in his eye that he wants this game.
Yeah. I'm not sure, and I know there's a lot of competitive people in this room. Trust me, I get that there's a lot.
256 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm not sure anybody has more competitive drive right now than Alex Rawls. Maybe equal to, but I don't think anyone has more.
There's a reason Trey Birchfield wanted to play with him.
Sure.
He saw how much he wants to be that next level. The talent he has now and where he wants to be, it's going to be scary when he puts it together. It's already scary where it is.
Sure it is. There's not a shot in the game he can't hit. Speaking of which, there's a sweet back of the hole.
And again, you talk about the pro division and the top-end players. As we add more top-end players and they push each other, you're going to see the entire division get better.
They can't help but get better, and that's what we're seeing.
You're going to see on these broadcast courts, through the rest of this tournament and into next season is going to be. I don't know that it could get better with the rookie class we brought in, but they're going to be sophomores.
Well, there's
the experience they're going to gain from 1 year.
Oh, he thumps 2 of his own in. The bag he threw wouldn't go.
The experience these guys are going to pick up this year, apply to next year with the new 32 coming out of
Sure.
the qualifier, the new 24.
That's something that's lost on some people sometimes when you talk about the ACL and the overall improvement of the quality of plays. It's not just the rookie class. Everybody is getting better.
Ty hit a big push, washed that out at 10. Somehow stayed on fast side Viper in the back corner.
Hung on to the edge of the board for dear life. But yeah, the whole division, you know, when you look at across the board, everyone is getting better, not just the rookie. It's not just because you're you know, putting some people out and bringing some new people in.
No.
It's crazy the talent level that we've reached already, and we're going to get even better next year, and the qualifier is going to show us that.
And you're seeing with more and more of these players playing professionally, literally traveling and playing every week somewhere around this country.
And not just wearing the title of a professional and showing up, once every month. Yeah.
No, these guys are playing 7 days a week,
playing to win,
all over, playing to win everywhere they go. They are, pushing each other. So you go to an open now, and it's not just 3 states getting together. The
Good
top
push.
players have been everywhere.
Yeah.
I know my game improved. It didn't necessarily show today the way I wanted it to, but it improved playing all of those West Coast shootouts.
Sure.
Standing alongside, playing deeper into those tournaments than I had in the past, definitely plays off.
I believe Jamie Graham just made a big shot.
Hometown boy, that was. I'm not sure if that was louder than the Zazuedas in Mesa, Arizona, but close.
Tater had to drag that bag and take the one in his hand. Yeah.
Good shot here from Ty Lopez.
There's lots more cornhole to watch here. This is the loser bracket.
Oh, what a sick shot, Ty Lopez. You want to talk about stepping up to the moment. Ty Lopez just stepped up to the moment with that drag.
Huge shot. I did not see him trying to drag that the way he did.
I'm not sure we call that a drag.
He bounced on top of it.
He bounced that bag in with him.
He rode that thing down.
Hey, bag, come in the hole with me. I'm not going to drag you. You just come on in.
Yeah. Everybody in the pool.
That was a crazy shot.
That's the kind of thing that will get Ty fired up, too.
Oh, yeah. You can see him get a little fired up down there. So 16-6 now. He tries to get a little bit of momentum swinging back in his direction.
We instantaneously tripled our fans.
Yeah. As the Jamie Graham game ended, looks like he did win. I see the camera interviewing him over there. Camera's not interviewing him. Person's interviewing him with a camera.
Alex playing very, very smartly, staying in front of the hole. Let's see who might shoot here or not.
How creative does Alex get here, or does he get creative?
He's looking to see if he's got a lane if he can't push some of that through, I think.
Oh,
that did not pay off.
Huge for Ty. Is it 3 spot to Ty?
I believe so.
I will say Alex Rawls has a little bit of pressure. 3 bracket winners so far already determined. All 3 of them were the number 1 seed in the bracket. Alex Rawls is the number 1 seed in this bracket. If he wants to, get up there with Matt Guy, Jamie Graham, and Mark Richards, he has to win 3 more games.
Some of that pressure isn't felt.
Yeah, Ty with the
Great
miss
shot.
there was not pleased with himself. We would consider that an unforced error.
Absolutely.
As he now has a bag out of play.
We'll see if he just washes this round out, concedes 2, and tries to start over.
Really doesn't have a choice at this point. Finished strong.
Alex been here before.
Yeah. Cool as a cucumber.
Not happy with 2 points.
(18-9). Again, a reminder, this is only the loser bracket final. If you want to be polite about it, the consolation bracket final. And waiting for these gentlemen is Mr. Jack Gore.
Yeah, kid's definitely amazing.
Not past his bedtime at all.
No. Looked like some of his fans are starting to move into the crowd. See a few jerseys that look like his, a few of his fans. Trying to get their seats. That's an unforced error by Alex there. Not impossible for him to get, though.
Yeah, that's still well within his, unless he gets bullied, it's still well within his range to pick up.
Not that one,
Not
though.
that one, no, especially since he's out of bullets.
When Ty went by, he did turn it, get a little diamond shaped, and I think that might have been a little trouble. Big bag by Ty.
18-11 now. Creeps a little closer, and again, I just can't help but say how impressed I am with Ty, that he is throwing at this level with these quality caliber players, and he is proving he belongs right here with them.
Ty was, down a pretty considerable amount. Made this, definitely a bit of a game here.
So I think sometimes Alex almost looks bored when he's throwing the bag. Like, if there's nothing in the way, oh well, I'll just put it in the hole.
You're not wrong, though. I think he knows that those bags belong right where he's putting them.
Yeah. So he's got a chance to put himself on 20 here. So, Eric.
Good execution.
Let me ask you this question. I've been talking about this for a couple national tournaments now. I've got this idea in my head. And by putting it out there, I risk somebody else taking it and running with it. And I guess cool, because I probably never will.
That's why you're putting it out there.
That's why I'm putting it out there. What do you think of this? Coffee table book filled with nothing but photos of the ACL pros' faces as they release the bag.
I was like, where are you going with this? And then I remember this conversation.
So if you take a freeze frame of every player as they release the bag, there's some pretty contorted facial expressions.
Oh, absolutely.
And I can just see this coffee table book filled with all these photos of the funny looking faces.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you said that Alex looks bored, that's probably because he's doing what he's supposed to do. You're seeing Ty occasionally trying to push that bag there, just will it there. And you can definitely capture that in some great photography.
Yeah. And there's some pros that have more animated expressions than others, but I just think that would be fun.
Well, you're also hitting a bit of the poker stuff that tells of, like, are they really struggling to get it there, or are they just in the zone, right? Alex not happy, but
yeah,
he just
Alex
keeps
with
down the middle.
Alex with an off frame there, and man, Ty just won't go away, will he?
No, you said this was Ty's party, and he's not going home until all the beer is gone. All of it.
And there's a lot of beer here because we are in the ACL headquarters, and they know their crowd, so there's a lot of beer here.
Yes.
20-15 now. And I'll say the thing that Jake likes to say: Ty's going to throw first until this game is over.
Yep. Oh, maybe right there. You have to assume Ty's going to need to get that bag.
Ty's a lefty. So he's going to get, he's going to have a good angle on that from a cut standpoint.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good point. He's got a better angle at this than what your typical player, your normal right-handed player would have.
Just missed that.
And he knows he's only got to work it over. He's got a couple bags to try. Now Alex is going to try to brush it a little further out.
Gets a corner of it in
but
there.
Now it's so far back, I don't think you can get that on the slide.
He's got to get it with a drag if he's going to get it.
Yeah.
This is what it's going to come down to here.
An airmail drag to stay alive. Oh,
Well,
he hits
still,
it.
Alex
clean.
still, Alex still has to go in. Oh, it almost stopped, but
still the hardest shot in cornhole into win.
Absolutely.
Alex pulls it off with perfection.
Yeah, congratulations to Alex Rawls. He's on a mission. One more notch on his belt.
Ty's my buddy, so I spent a lot of time talking about him. Alex put on a clinic there.
He absolutely did. Another notch under his belt. He's moving
big
on.
Lead, weathered a good comeback from Ty. Still looks cool as the other side of the pillar over here right
Absolutely
now.
He does. He is ready.
He's ready.
Bring on Mr. Gore, right?
Rematch. Let's go.
Congratulations to Ty again. Wonderful, wonderful performance he put on.
That's the one and only Ty Lopez, guys. Mr. Shot Kings, Ultra Cornhole.
But now Alex Rawls with an opportunity to double dip Jack Gore, the player that put him in the loser's bracket in the first place.
So we talked about Ty playing with adrenaline. Ty playing up. I've not played next to the Gore kids. I've watched them a number of times. Yeah, there's a lot of adrenaline going on here.
You know, I mentioned in one of the matches earlier, and I really think this is key to them. I mean, you could almost make this argument about anybody, but I think this really applies to them. Their negative and positive energy is multiplied.
Yes.
If you give them a reason to get excited, look out.
Yes.
If you give them a reason to be dejected, that's how you get them to build upon bad frame after bad frame. So if you make a bad shot and give them a 5, which I think is what happened in the game I was referencing earlier, Jack came to life. He became animated, emotional, pumped up, and he never looked back.
And they've learned to get excited off things
off small things.
Yeah. If I miss a bag, they're excited because it's a wash.
Yeah.
If I miss a bag and they get 2 out of it, they're pumped up.
They look for the
player.
things to get excited about. The only negative is if they get the negative emotions flowing when they don't need them flowing. That's the danger in playing on your emotions.
Absolutely. We have a number of players who like to play on their emotions, and that is their Achilles heel at times.
Right. But Jack earlier, we saw him. He was he literally unbeatable. He was on fire when he got that pumped up.
Mm-hmm.
One thing,
like I said, they know how to pump themselves up.
Absolutely. I will say one thing I noticed. They spun the bag to see who would win the toss. Jack Gore won the toss and took Alex's side away from him. So I wonder if that will play into anything at all. Alex had played a long game on that same side, so making him change things up.
I'm not faulting the strategy whatsoever, but I think at this level, that
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Yeah, that should not matter to
Especially
Alex.
given that Alex only played 1 game from that side. It's not like he was Ty Lopez marching in the same side for
Potentially
2 hours.
another danger in that is if Alex perceives that you just tried to play a head game with him, all you did was throw another log on his fire to fuel him. So, interesting.
If I'm looking at this game before it gets started here, I think, Jackson's been sitting. Alex can throw a number of 4-packs here, and Jackson has those stickier bags, and these boards are sticky. Stickier than people think they are. Those things check or hold, like that bag where he's right there with.
Yeah.
This is how you get him dejected. This is how you get him down. All of a sudden, you're going to be down 6 or 8 points.
And it's easy to say, well, don't do that. right?
Absolutely.
But if you take that away, you also take away the positive, you know, when you're on the roll, you take that emotion away too. So I get that. I'm not trying to be critical.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about how do you set this up, right? How do you set this up? We were talking about strategy in some of Ty's games about going from Phil Lopez to Alex Rawls and what they might do, whether they block or don't block. I think in this case, you know, you're playing a faster bag against a stickier bag. You got a guy who's been sitting. You've just played a big game, won.
Right.
You're going to run some bags for a while, I think. See what the kid does.
Mm-hmm. That makes perfect sense.
So these bags are going to be live, the first live bags of the game.
All right.
Especially important because you're going to, you know, if you're going to pull off this double dip, if you're Alex Rawls, you need 2 games. So you're going to try to get this first one and get him. And then there's that first miss.
So I'm excited. We are the last game in the building. Everybody's gathered around us. We hope you're enjoying the matches at home.
That's a really good bag right now.
Oh, a good get around too. Ooh, bad break there.
For a good number here.
A 4 spot to start the game.
Take it.
That's
4
the
is
way
4.
to get the game started if you're Alex.
Now again, that super motivation. Jackson's going, I didn't give up 6.
Right.
And he's stoked about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Could have been worse.
He knows it could have been worse.
I think that's a nicely placed strategic bag right there by Jack.
Really well done.
Jack can get over that. And he does. Good
Right on
shot.
cue.
This is where
right
he
on
starts firing
cue.
himself
Up and
up.
over. Oh, yeah. And every bag that goes in makes the higher probability that the next one's going to go in.
3 wide pinch, but I think they could all fall. They do.
They're going to leave 2
And Jack
up.
throws a 4-bagger.
No, Jack is strutting now. Jack just picked up 2. He gave up only 4, not 6 to start. He's right in this game. And he knows it.
This is going to buckle up. This is going to be exciting. I'm telling you. This has exciting finish written all over it.
Alex Rawls knows this is going to be a long trek. He had to double dip Jamie Graham to win his bracket in Cornhole Mania.
Jack going for the and
God.
one.
We're going to have a Dirty Bags lead change. That's a 4 spot. Jack Gore takes a 6-4 lead.
I just love how aggressive that is. It may not have been the smartest play in the world, but I love how aggressive it was. And I'm going to say this. It reminds me of
his character.
It reminds me of a young man that's very close to me and what he used to do. It's just, if you hit that shot, you sink your opponent's emotions right then and there. You rip the carpet out from under them.
You know, an interesting thing, too, with him being a PDC player, right, he's got something to prove. You almost dangled a carrot in front of him all season.
Yeah.
And he wants it.
Roll time. That's a good bag.
Yeah.
Because I think if you're Alex Rawls, you're either pushing them up, they're all going to go, or they're going to jam. They all go. Yep. Another 4-bagger for Jack Gore. And an AA, are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
So if there was an easy answer to this, right, it would already be out there. But how do you stop someone like a Jack Gore who plays on emotion and he is fired up and in a zone? How do you stop it?
I mean, for me personally,
Do you just have to outlast him until he cools off?
To some degree, I think you got to stay down the middle. You got to stay composed and throw as many 12s as you can. I would also consider trying to slow the game down just a little bit because he clearly likes to throw quick.
Yes.
So, you know, again, you look at somebody like Jamie Graham who deliberately takes his, steps in and out of the box almost like Albert Pujols might.
Mm-hmm.
He steps out, takes the time that he needs, gets mentally and executes it. And that's going to slow him down a little bit, just at least make him think about his shot a little longer.
I was getting ready to say the exact same thing. If Jack stays on this heater, expect Alex to do exactly this. Take an extra second, meal it over, make Jack think about the miss that he just made.
Yep. One of the first times I ever saw that.
One bag at a time. Let's go.
You know, that's the kind of stuff that keeps Jackson fired up.
Yeah.
But one of the first times I ever saw somebody really try to control the tempo of the game was Cody Henderson.
I knew that's the name you were going to say. Absolutely, he was at the forefront of that.
Uh,
He was playing Pedro Zazueta last year in Wichita, and Pedro would throw back and be out to the right, somewhat gettable, but one where he wanted to be, and he took his time with his set. And if it wasn't absolutely perfect, I saw him redo it a couple of times, and you could just see Pedro itching
getting antsy
to throw that bag.
Oh gosh, is Jack gonna, that orange bag sitting on top of that white bag, Jack gonna go over it? If this board gets cleaned up, I wonder if Jack goes for a bar of soap. Now he may not need to. Oh, too far to the left and knocks in Alex's.
Alex is definitely going to shoot this.
Alex with the airmail drag.
I expect nothing less at this level of the tournament.
Absolutely.
What an airmail drag.
We're talking a lot about Jackson. Alex has just silently
Cool as a
worked
cucumber.
through this game
Absolutely.
and the previous one. And is another Dirty Bags lead change?
There you go.
It is. Way to
Shout
work
out
it
to
in.
Mike Sorensen, my boy, San Diego. Let's
Way to
go.
work that in. But you know what else I liked? First of all, you're right. Alex, calm, cool, and collected. I've been here before. This is not anything new to me. But when Jack missed that bag, he also didn't appear to get too flustered about it. So if he can keep his emotions in check, look out. This is going to be a
He
fun
knows
game.
it's early. He knows he's not going to win 21-1 against one of the best players in the world. He's willing to give up a 2 here or there.
And he's right back on track, it looks like.
Oh my God, he threw that thing so hard.
Oh,
you have to though with the way that those bags
Yeah.
work. If
Oh,
you
I know
don't
it.
throw it hard,
Yep.
it'll check and cut and do weird stuff.
Right.
And Jack is throwing the bag before Alex even finishes putting the score in.
Alex does
when
not
he's
care. He's
stacking
going to
bags.
take his time.
Nope. Yep. Super high shot there, kicks off to the left. Alex gonna step out, look to take advantage, and take 2 right back. Ooh.
So one of the dangers that what Alex is dealing with is he clearly also wants to shoot quickly. He knows what he wants, but he's also trying to slow it down. So he could have some odd misses as his own rhythm
Absolutely.
speeds up and slows down.
It comes down to, what's going to be better, staying in your rhythm or getting your opponent out of his rhythm.
And I think that's one of the interesting things about those guys who do step out. They step out pretty consistently in early round games. It may only be 5 or 6 seconds that they step out and they're back in, but instead of 10 or 12, closer to 15. They do it all the time because when you try to alternate between that and the other thing, it just kind of messes with your clock a little bit.
Yeah.
So I almost feel like if Jack could take the opponent's bag and go down there and put it on the board somewhere, he would put it right where
there,
Alex
right
just
there.
put that bag.
Now, Alex got to do something. You're going to go hard push right at the whole pile. I mean, really hard.
It's not bad.
Can Jack get in? Oh, it just kicks up.
It's interesting where Jack's bag is at.
10-5
It's gonna make it
on the
hard to
round.
get those other ones now.
And we see that's the most frustrated we've seen Jack all day.
You know that bag came so close to doing what he wanted it to.
Oh, and they just jam up.
And that's because Jackson's bag was back there.
Yeah, otherwise it drops.
Yeah.
So it ends up being a good thing that Jack missed that bag.
He got the points he was looking for.
Just a different way. So 12-8 now. Jack back on top. That is another Dirty Bags lead change, right? Breaking open the tie game.
Yes, sir, it is. Dirty Bags hosts my Wednesday night group.
Oh, they really? Let's go.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
Check it out. Check them out, dirtybagscornhole.com.
I like to get my plug in for their mystery boxes. I love their mystery boxes.
I will tell you, I've known Mike and those guys for a long time. I think his stuff looks awesome. It's if you're looking for top-notch cornhole apparel, you want to look cool, you can go to your blind draw. Dirty Bag's going to set you up.
Who's interviewing after this game?
So we got a 10-on-10 wash there. Score's going to remain 12-8 in favor of Jack.
I'm just sitting here. Mark that down to your questions. Hey, man, what do you listen to during the game? What do you mean? He's
So the only thing this game is missing, I don't recall. We haven't had an AA Are You Kidding Me double four bagger yet, have we? We've had just about everything else.
I think we've had one or two.
Did we have some?
I'm pretty sure at least.
Going to get some stats on that. It's a good bag. Wow, that's a great shot, too. Jackson doesn't care.
And there's an AA Are You Kidding Me double four bagger, our other primary sponsor on the All Cornhole broadcast court. Appreciate you, Brad Kurth. AAR Cornhole, the home of AAR apparel and design. Please check them out as well. They're what makes these broadcasts possible.
I do think that they put that AAR logo on young Jackson Gore here.
Absolutely.
Looks like one of their
That's
players.
his home. That's his home court. Jack and Jake are twin terrors, are both there all the time.
All right.
It's a little bit of a haul for us, but we enjoy going down there to AAR. It's a fantastic place to go play cornhole.
You're seeing more and more of these cornhole facilities kind of pop up. Interesting to watch that phenomenon in the sport as well.
Yeah.
I think that will only help grow the sport, you know.
It certainly can't hurt it.
A facility where you can have a birthday party, a corporate get-together, whatever, you know, as well as hosting, obviously, all the leagues and, you know, training and whatnot that we do, can only make the sport grow.
So Alex there takes those 4 points right back, and we're back to a tie at 12-12. This game is destined to come down to the wire.
We do not have a sponsor for
a tie. No, just the lead changes,
Okay.
and you watch. We're going to get there.
We are available for a sponsor for
how about
tie
that?
games.
We do have a crunch time brought to you by AAR if we can get to 17-17 or greater, and I have a feeling we're going to be there.
Ooh, there's a little strut going on
We've
there
seen
from
Alex start to
Rawls.
pick up the pace of play a little bit. He's starting to throw a little bit quicker.
Well, now he's got Jackson thinking, because, right, you talked about that the danger zone. It's not 17-17, but we are in Alex's danger zone.
Yes, he's
Right?
within two missed bags from Jack of winning.
Jackson does know that. And you're going to see a quicker Alex Rawls. Still stepping off and back, but it's definitely quicker delivering this bag. No hesitation, airmail. Big time
And
shot.
right here, I want to say this. That right there is the dangerous part of giving him a shot like that, because he can ride that
The crowd
to
He's a lot
infinity.
like Brett Guy. Brett Guy is big time, well known for getting pumped on something and then riding it.
Yes.
The crowd is electric.
That was an amazing
You also have to
airmail.
remember, again, we are kind of home field advantage for the Gore family here.
Yeah, they're
You know,
definitely a little
They are
closer.
front row. You know, you got a lot of Carolina guys rooting for these two boys.
When they're done with this, they get to drive home tonight.
They are
They
that
sleep in
close?
their own beds tonight.
Wow.
Must be nice. This could be 2 more. He's feeling it. He's talking too. He went after it, almost got it.
That was a really nice try to collect that. 17-16 now, within a point.
I'm starting to see the family get excited. Looking across at the crowd, I can see Gore. Like
I talked to the mom.
Watching Jake when Jack plays and Jack when Jake plays. Yeah,
I talked to the mom, Amy. She is a nervous wreck. Oh, but Jack brought it closer. That's a grabbable bag now.
Well done.
It's a relatively simple slide shot for Alex can grab this. That's what it is.
It's another AAR. You kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
You know, that might have been a slightly, inexperienced move there to finish that out. He's feeling it, so he threw that thing in the hole, took the one that he thought would go, left it. He sits it just right. He forces an airmail. He might get more out of that.
I like that block.
But he is feeling it. I think he just wants to stay in his zone and stroke it.
Yeah, right. As long as he's got the ability to, he wants to stay there.
Yeah. Got Al the whole position right now.
Oh, wow. What a replacement. Got to be careful if you're Jack.
What does Alex do with this? Does he cover it up now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll. Not enough legs, but I think it's close enough to the hole that Alex has to just lay up. Am I right?
He's going to go.
He tried to roll on the side.
It'll end up being a wash.
I love it.
I love the aggressiveness.
Yeah,
there.
neither of these players are afraid.
It shows you that Alex is here to play.
Absolutely.
Again, talking a lot about Jackson Gore. Alex Rawls put it on right now.
Absolutely.
If you're Jack, do the nerves start setting in at any point?
I think they were. I don't think he was born without nerves.
Does he think that if I throw a 4-bagger right here, I'm 3 points away from a trip to ESPN?
I really don't think the nerves are going to get to Jack.
I think he's been.
Yeah, I think he's been around the block enough that the nerves are not going to bother him.
I get that he's been around the block enough, but he's never been to this point where he's literally 3 points away from his next cornhole game being on national television. It's tough to think about, really.
Well, it definitely is, but I think he is just going to stroke. I think if you're going to see nerves from him, it's not going to be tonight. It's going to be tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
I would agree. I would agree. When the cameras are actually on
after a night's sleep.
But right now he's on tonight. He's on fire.
Let's keep an eye on this Viking. I was going to say, let's keep an eye on it. Oh, can't do that, though.
All right, we'll see if Alex can get himself back going.
We did, by the way, back ourselves into the crunch time presented by AAR.
Alex came right back. What is Jack going to do here? He goes up and in! It's 7-4. Alex can't be off the board. Oh,
and how about that?
It was amazing. You know, when he went off the back, with Jackson being off and up, there was a chance when he went through hard to win the game on that bag 3.
Yep.
So there's another lead change brought to you by Dirty Bags Cornhole at dirtybags.com.
Very first bag.
Interesting already. Oh, that could be it right there. Alex going to go hard and try to push that out of the way. He does a great job. Oh, but Jake got for that back. What?
He's not done yet.
Bring it to play, and it's now fast side.
That back's still in play. And he
gets it. What a shot.
It's now not in play. It's now in the hole.
It's out of play.
Still has to be in. And it's not.
Did I not call those bags?
Oh, my goodness, and that's going to do it.
Let's do it again. One more time.
We got to go one more.
We got one more.
Jack immediately ready to reset the bags and go again. What a win there for Alex Rawls.
This is pro move by Alex right now. He's going to slow this down. He knows Jackson is mad. He wants Jackson to stay mad
Let him
longer.
think about it.
He might even be spinning him for sides. You have no idea what's going to happen here.
That was a fun game. There was a lot of lead changes, excitement, big shots.
You know what's better than getting a great game like that? Getting
Round two.
Here we go. 0-0. We start all over.
We're not doing down and back. These bags are live. Alex will start. He won the toss. Alex's first bag. 20.
We had a question there. How many rounds that first game was? 20 rounds.
But now if you're Jack, you score 18 points, you just come up short. How do you regroup mentally and think, I have to do that again?
I mean, again, he's been here before. He's played the best players in the world. I don't think he needs help with that. He's going to bring it. The question becomes, the air is out of the room right now.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Like that.
And now you got oohs and ahs.
I firmly believe that nerves will not affect this game. Personally, I don't think nerves will affect it on either side. Mm-hmm. It's going to come down to execution. We talked about how Jack likes to play on emotions maybe a little more than Alex will. It's just going to come down to the dynamics of the regular game, not necessarily the nerves.
It'll be interesting because you know that Jackson had his adrenaline pumping at the end of that one. It's probably dropped a little bit. Alex taking advantage of it.
Little sideways kick there for Alex.
Back block coming. Yep.
You're going to see some surgical precision from Alex right now, I think.
Jack says, I can hit airmails as well as rolls.
Alex going to go up as well? Yep. No, he's going to lay up. Wow.
I was going to say shoot it.
Making him shoot it again. Oh, he went for a line drive.
Almost thumped it in the hole, but that's going to be a wash on sixes there, the old-fashioned PPR killer.
I'm going to go out on another limb here. I think the number of Jack Gore supporters in the crowd slightly outweighs the number of Alex Rawls supporters in the crowd. Just a little bit.
These guys are stroking. This is great.
It's a great cornhole, is it not? And that roll just didn't get any legs.
No, but he put it where it's in front of Alex. PPR be darn.
Yeah, some strategy going on here. Jack going up first, and he nails it. And another from Alex.
Anything you can do, I can do too.
And he tries to roll over the stack with that bag. It won't make it all the way.
3-0 Alex.
So now's a good time to go ahead and one more time thank allcornhole.com for allowing us to be here and presenting this cornhole to you all. Thank you to the ACL for letting us be a part of it. We're having a great time and hope you're enjoying the coverage. So that's twice. That Alex has hung a bag in the front of the hole. One time, Jack hit the back of the hole.
Maybe it was necessary. And we're tied. I said, him rolling over that bag because it was so far in the hole wasn't necessary because, it's Alex Rawls who's going to hit it. But Alex Rawls, that bag ricocheted off that bag in the...
So Alex has put two bags hanging deep in the hole. And the first time he did it, Jack went back of the hole airmail over it. The second time he did it, Jack rolled over it, and both times he left that bag there. Maybe Alex will stop putting the bag in the front of the hole eventually.
think he's going to be better off putting bags in the hole right now, especially the way that Jackson is shooting. You know, he is prone to leave some 10s up, and if you throw some 12s right now, I think you might be able to get yourself where you want to be.
My word.
We're just being treated to some amazing cornhole right now.
He's dangling. He's going for it.
I think we might need to sweep. I don't think there's any way that bag stays. Yeah.
Jackson knew it was in.
There's an Are you kidding me double 4-bagger. What a great match we have here. Trying to determine the final spot on the ESPN broadcast here. This is Bracket A Finals, Game 2. Jack Gore came into this in the king seat. Alex Rawls with an exciting 21-18 win in Game 1. So this is for the broadcast.
Some great storylines to come out of this. We're either going to have all 4 number 1 seeds make the broadcast for pro singles, or we're going to have a PDC player make the broadcast for pro singles.
Oh, that hard push. Didn't work.
Alex actually on for 2. Looked like he might have been set up for the airmail originally. He's back to shooting.
Back
He's
of the
back
hole.
to shooting. It was weird. He paused and looked back at the board to make sure he had the last bag. He's like, on for 2, or he was going to shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-3 now. And they are putting on a clinic. This is so fun.
They're not afraid to shoot.
Definitely not just running bags to the hole.
No.
Right?
No, this is not boring cornhole.
As you can tell by everyone gathered around the boards.
Yeah, wherever Bobby Tovar is, you should tune in because they're rolling and they're shooting.
A good bag right there. It almost gets too redundant after a while to brag about every bag.
The curtain, they're poking their heads through the curtain.
In for a wash, and it is.
10 on 10 wash. Your score's going to stay 7-3. In favor of Alex. Coming out of the loser's bracket. Reminder, Jack knocked Alex into the loser's bracket in the first place. Then Alex came back to win Game 1 of the championship. So they've played each other twice already, and they've split them.
This is the rubber match.
Again, it's so fun to watch Jake watching Jack.
There's some boring cornhole for you, Eric.
What is that?
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
Double 4-bagger.
I might learn this.
Yeah, we're going to get a few more chances, I'm sure.
All right. Looking around, seeing everybody here. Let's see certain faces in the crowd. Everybody tuned in for this match.
I want to make this observation. How many people in the crowd right now? Well, now all of a sudden it got serious. Everyone's smiling. Who in here is not having fun right now? This is great cornhole. If you enjoy cornhole and you're not having fun here, there's something wrong with you.
Absolutely.
And I'll say it right now. Whether this game lasts another hour or another 20 minutes, both players deserve a huge round of applause because this has been fun.
Absolutely. This bracket has been incredible to watch.
Oh, he almost struck both of them.
Oh, the crowd doing everything they can to get that bag to fall. The electricity and shaking from the volume. Wow.
Do you think we could get them to play best 3 out of 5 and just keep going?
Keep going. Look, it's only 10:30. All that for one.
And boy, Jack just does not mess around with the pace of the play.
No, he's here to play cornhole. There's nothing else he can legally do here but play cornhole.
Ooh.
Yeah, with those 2 white bags on either side of the hole, that's like flashing runway lights for Alex Rawls. He's right up the
he
gut.
just parked it right there.
It's like bowling with the bumpers on.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit him.
9-4 now in favor of Alex.
So who are they looking to join in? Who are the other 3 again?
Matt Guy,
of course.
Mark Richards,
okay.
Jamie Graham.
Jamie Graham. Okay.
All 3 of the 4 number 1 seeds have made it.
So fun fact, open teams yesterday. Eric's team played Birchfield and Rawls, Matt and Brett.
Oh, my gosh.
Richards and Lopez.
I believe on my hot take for around the ACL last week, I think I said that at least 6 of the final 8 in both singles and doubles were going to be a top seed, and I think I defined it as maybe a top 3 seed. So, like, I am definitely on track for that. The favorites are doing well in singles.
Yes.
Are these things jammed, Eric?
Look at your monitor, get a good view of it. I mean, I don't think they're jammed. It's just a question with what's left to be thrown.
Yeah.
So
thump.
How did that bag stay on the board?
It's about that shot and what's going to be left after these next 2 bags.
4-4 wash.
He's going to go for it.
No way. Oh, my gosh.
I mean, he's got more bags on the hole than Alex has on the hole. It was a calculated risk for him to kind of tip that pile up, you know, hoping that more of his bags end up down
right
when it's all said and done.
That is a low block. It may be straight up airmail time for Alex. No, he's going to go cut around.
It's an interesting call.
He's going to put it where it might pinch up something from.
Or if
now is he going to cover this up?
He's going to grab it in.
Cover this up now.
Oh,
this is a long roll.
Got to cover it up again. Yep.
Now he's got to push.
Oh.
Slow motion. Alex Rawls' bag falls in the hole. Going to give him 2 points. 11-4 now. Seeing a little bit of separation.
Uh-oh. Bar of soap. Bar of soap. He's going slick side. Bar of soap. Ah, we're too soft. Roll it. Oh, nice.
Are you going to start chanting for the penguin here?
Penguin. He's going slick side again. This is a hard push.
Got 1 to go.
Jack going up. He looks short out of his hand. Looks short out of his hand. 1 more for Alex.
Hey, 7, 8. Let's go.
Yeah.
Did we make the notice that Alex has made a bag switch from his yellow pro snipers to his orange pro snipers?
No, I don't think we said that.
Oh, it's interesting.
That's what he threw against Ty as well.
Yep.
What a shot.
That's a beautiful bag. Well played by Jackson.
Yeah, he just leaves that bag
the
there. Deal with it one more time, Alex.
That
Side airmail.
Alex will live with that.
I'm telling you, when he let that bag go, even before it left his hand, he knew it was in the hole. I could just see it in his eyes. He knew the bag was in the hole. He was that confident.
I think Alex knew it was in too, but he said, I'm going to make you shoot it.
Sure, yeah. You have to. You have to. You're not going to score points if you don't force them into a shot, regardless of how confident they are in hitting it. Push and replace there.
Watch Alex go after this bag. He's going to grab this.
He certainly does. What a collect.
2 more.
Again, that was that offside, outside the arm,
Crossing
the board.
over the board and collecting. Yeah, it's an underrated shot. You don't hear people brag about it because it's not as sexy as the big shot, but it's a hard shot.
Yeah, it's a high-level shot. Very technical.
That's one of the few sort of unforced errors, I would say, that we've had in these 2 whole games. You know, almost every missed bag was
early.
for a reason.
And now we got one on that other side. It's a difficult bag to go get. Well
Another
done to
full
not
bagger
help
by
it.
Alex. Good collect.
Incredible shot from Alex.
Gives up 2 more, though.
From Jackson. Jackson dropping the earbuds off of Dad. He's done with whatever music he was listening to.
Again, I'm going to reiterate, don't care who wins. This has been a super entertaining match, and both of these players have left it all out there on the boards.
I definitely want to thank you guys for inviting me on today.
Absolutely.
I was sitting over there watching, and the few games that I've gotten to call with you guys have been incredible. The cornhole on this set of boards today.
It's been something, yeah. Well, we appreciate you coming over here and helping out. We always like to get perspectives from the pros.
Whoa!
Whoa, what are we going to see here?
Hey, all right. Hey, one bag.
5-6, just another one.
One more.
17-4.
Hey, one bag at a time, kid. Let's go.
Yeah, and this is sort of the, like you alluded to earlier, the danger zone. Once a player gets to 17.
He's taking the AirPods out.
Oh,
yeah, he did that a couple frames ago.
Wow.
Absolutely, you just cannot afford to miss here. That's a bit of a level 2 block down there. It's a little harder to pick up.
Alex
Sticky side.
Stepping out. Textbook.
Now diamond shape.
Can he do it again?
Yep. Wow.
And one
Great
thing you're looking
job.
at here is Jackson is capable of amazing things. So this game is definitely not over.
This could be trouble.
Oh, that's not good. Jack has to get something to go. And it's not going to do it.
That's going to do it. Congratulations.
Wow. Well played by Alex to pinch all that up.
Absolutely. Very smart play from Alex Rawls. Big win.
Bracket A champion.
And I'm going to join everyone for the round of applause for these 2 players. That was so entertaining.
4 number 1 seeds.
And they all advanced through.
Bracket champions.
And you know what? Because of that, the matches have already been set. So Jamie Graham will play. Oh, I forget. Never mind. I forget what it is. I'll have to figure it out. I forget. They said it.
So I just want to
Be A, D, and
I think it should be A, D, B, C if I'm not mistaken, but I don't.